first day of VCT CN playoffs in Stage 1. We're in Beijing, the capital of China. This is where the playoff stage is going to be for Stage 1. We were in Hangzhou, I believe, for the group stage. Yeah, I know we're obviously in Shanghai for champs. Maybe a little bit of Shanghai in Stage 2. I'm not entirely sure. They're on a massive roadshow for the whole year, but it'll be cool to see what we've got coming up. Today is XLG versus TEC. The second game, JDG versus TYLOO. I mean, to be honest, I like all of these teams. I want to see TEC do well. We got to back the Welshman. No man on XLG though, of course. Yeah, it should be a good one. If you're just tuning in now, I will be live for EMEA later as well. I think I'm only going to watch the first game though. The first game is pretty important. We've got Eternal Fire against Giant X. That is going to either qualify Giant X for playoffs or Team Vitality, depending on who wins. Eternal Fire need to win for Vitality, and GX, the destiny is in their own hands. So we'll see how that one goes. I think Eternal Fire looked a little bit shaky against Pacific. It'll be a question of whether they've learnt their lesson. I imagine they would probably like to lock in the second seed as well, so it's preferential that they do win that game. Darby, what's up? Good morning. How you doing? Bright and early, rise and shine in the stream. How are you, man? I'll just put this pinned for the first 20 minutes. Got the foot jersey on today. Literally no particular reason. They're not playing. It's just a nice top. I just like the top. But yeah, we'll head over to the Project Horizon stream when that goes live. The English feed. We just don't have it right now. They don't go live for another 6 minutes maybe. I'll tell you what we do have though. We have a hype trailer, and this is about 4 minutes long. So let's go ahead and watch this. This is the opening tease going Val out. I'm guessing going all out. Stage 1 playoffs, Beijing. They might even play, they'll probably play this before the game starts anyway. Should be cool. We've got a traditional musical instrument, a stringed instrument.
这次常规赛是比较难的吧，因为我们每次都让1追2，但我们的韧性比起点赛好很多，我们每次都翻回来，才能获得这次的全胜。
Yeah, he's a great player. Top player. Morning, Veggie. How are you? You not on any of these? Oh. A paper butterfly. A kite. Oh, it's the goats, man. TEC. Coco and Dynamite. Where's Howdon? Oh.
这次季后赛你有啥目标不？
当然是越飞越高。
Tuesday? Not bad, not bad. The schedule in CN has been wild.
我们变得更活泼、更激情一点。
Did BLG make playoffs? It's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it came down to the last day, didn't it? Did they make playoffs? Why are we lagging? No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because BLG needed to lose for TEC to get in. It was TEC. Who are TEC playing? Was it FPX or someone else? They like 2-0'd them to get in. Like before the seeding games, because we had these weird seeding games. We had these ones here, but before that. Yeah, they 2-0'd Billy. Wait, was I watching that one though? Was that the Breeze game? Oh, right, okay, this is a different one. Which one was it after that? With Billy. Oh, they lost to TYLOO. I've gone too far back, have I? Where am I looking? I can't remember how it worked, but yeah, Billy. Oh, they lost to TYLOO, actually, that was the one. They lost to TYLOO. They needed to win that series to get in playoffs. We've got all of the hype narrative stuff already. Man, because China's obviously a country, imagine if we had like VCT UK and it was its whole like own thing. How insane would that be? I know that we don't have a population of 1 billion, but yeah, it's impressive. Yo, Tian, good morning. What's up? Welcome in. How you been? Listening to vinyls and stuff? I wish I had a better way to display my vinyl. The more I was thinking about it, like, we've got a shelf in the living room, but it just doesn't do it justice. You want the workday to end already? Yeah. My workday is only just getting started. Streaming. I'm so blessed, man. I'm so blessed. It's ridiculous. Ooh, I like this. This is very cinematic. Okay, cool. There we go. That's your little hype intro. We've still got the Chinese stream. When does this start? In 1 minute. Leave a like. Oh, map pool update. Wait. Not for not for the playoff stage, surely. Oh, the trophy looks interesting. I'll be honest, it looks like a combination of a bunch of different... It looks like the in-game trophy that you get if you win a major on CS, if people know what I mean. Like this curved shape. We've got the ISO undercut ability. And then it's got kind of like some flames, like the original VCT trophies. I don't know. I don't really like it, to be honest. They had a pretty cool one before. Tier 3 in UK is not very strong? No, it's not. I mean, that's where I came from. I also guess you guys can't fully see the trophy. That's what the trophy looks like. There you go. Yeah, I sort of came up through that commentating. There was some great little derby matches, storylines. Like we had a great time with it. I loved it, but it's not the same now as it used to be. I don't think. Not to like toot my own horn, but I think having me, Cairo, and some others in there to actually push those narratives definitely helped. And then also things like having an extra LAN like iSeries, because DreamHack is cool, but we don't have LAN, we don't have BYOC for it. You can't bring your own PC. There's no competition. Your uni doesn't have a team? I mean, start a team, maybe? You could probably start one, as long as you can find 4 other people. Everyone's picked XLG. Where are my believers at? Where are my believers at? Even Wingman's picked XLG. Surely not. Oh, come on, Project Horizon, you're late. We're late. What's going on? XLG are 5-0, no way they lose. I mean, they're heavy favourites, for sure. I gotta back the boys. I gotta back the boys. If TEC win today, I'm buying the Classic, like, straight up. I'm buying their Classic. I thought about doing it. I didn't. It might have to be done, honestly. It's a matter of time at this point. Alright, we released a new short yesterday. So, I'll put that in the pinned. Go check it out. It was from our arena stream. We did a stream at the Riot Games Arena, which was fun. Are there gaps between the links? No. Make sure there is. So they're clickable. Boom. And I will pin that. Okay, I don't understand the interview, unfortunately. Project Horizon, please. Is there anything that we should be catching up on? Wait, how's my VFL doing? How cooked is my VFL that I've not been working on? How are we doing, Mihal? Welcome in. Oh, fellas. Fellas. What's going on? What's going on? 10 points! 10 points! I guess we only had... When did we have? -1 from Loiter? Are you kidding me? -1? What did he do? What did he do? I missed the match yesterday. I know that they won 2-0. Fnatic won 2-0. It can't have been that bad. 8 rounds across 2 maps. Holy shit. 8 and 15. 7 and 15. Bro, he wasn't even the worst player on the team and I got -1. Imagine if you had Rose in your VFL. Jesus. Oh, truth. I mean, I didn't make any transfers. I've not made... I can't look at my team history. I only got 4 points for SOP on a 2x as well. Oh, mate. Pack it up. I've kind of stopped bothering with VFL. Like, after those couple weeks I had in Berlin and I didn't change up the team, I'd given it up. I appreciate the luck, Mihal. Hope you're doing better soon. Come on, Project Horizon. Oh, here we are. 40 seconds. Piao Liang. An expression of awe and amazement. Let's go. The GOATs. The starting lineup for Titan Esports Club. In goal, #1, Dynamite. Hey. Lock in, wait. 15 seconds. Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Damn. Duo, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. What do you think the chances are that it doesn't start now that it's hit 0? I think it's a pretty strong chance. No, come on, man. Come on, man. I was joking. I wasn't being serious. Project Horizon. Oh, back to the CN stream. Any players to keep an eye out on that have impressed me other than the big names? Dynamite on his day. Splash for TYLOO, who you'll see playing later on, has potential but can be a little inconsistent. Who else? Who else? Who have I enjoyed? Where are the teams? Obviously, everyone knows EDG, everyone knows DRG. It's Shaolele, right? This guy was kind of decent. People will remember Haodong from EDG as well. He's good. But yeah, Dynamite, Splash. Oh, Scales. Scales on TYLOO is actually like the best player on this team, probably. I mean, the others people will know. But yeah, Splash, Scales, Dynamite. Maybe like... Yeah. Yeah. I think that was my picks. Your favorite is Shrimp? Shrimp was good. Shrimp was good. Hello, Helena. Good morning. Welcome. How you doing? It's 4:50 in the afternoon right now. That's nice. That's very nice. Oh, we're on. We're on. We're on. We're in. Okay, before we start, my final plug to you all. The live tweet. Go like the live tweet or something, and bring a new person to the stream. Oh my god. I just wanna be part of your symphony. You hold me tight and not let go. I can't sing, man. Zara Larson clears me.
The Project Horizon does. It's meshed together a lot of different time zones.
Absolutely. But
we got
it's an
Madante
exciting one here.
and
It's
Nobi.
an exciting time to be put together because we've got the first match of playoffs, the very first one. I can't wait for it. It is going to be super exciting. Just especially going forward throughout the rest of this entire stage.
I love how
Madante
Madante makes his bed and organizes his plushies every time he casts.
We'll book their ticket to
It's very
Masters
sweet.
London. So all the teams
Who we got?
in
Yoshi,
this
a
playoff bracket
raccoon.
looking to
What are these called?
for not only
The plushies with
crown
the
of
huge
stage one,
eyes.
but eventually the crown in London. So of course
know?
these teams definitely want to get that
is
done,
that a dragon?
and, I hope they
And then
they
like a
do
little
their
bear.
absolute best to prove that.
I'd have to.
I forgot the
imagine
name
if
of
there's
them,
any
so
sort
there's
of
a specific
punches
type.
being pulled now, we would have to. Hopefully not, but at worst
3
case
stream
scenario,
streak
we
for
see
Blohelina.
some
Holy moly!
timeouts early in the
Thank
rounds
you.
to really understand what
They
the
are
problems
cute,
are.
yeah.
Because,
But you know
like I
exactly,
said,
you know
we
exactly
don't
what I
have
mean,
any
right?
time to mess around anymore. The group stages are done. Playoffs are now.
Yeah. Wait,
fully
I'm looking it
underway,
up.
and there
Beanie
are no
Boos.
more second chances.
Beanie
really, at this point.
Babies.
Top 3 teams
That's the
set
one.
to jump over. And
Beanie
it's a
Bellies.
It's a big team.
Like this guy here.
Versus a team that has very much impressed, I think, a lot of us, but has still a decent bit to prove. XLG.
What is that?
undefeated
It's
in
a
the
spider?
group, 5-0,
Wait, that's actually
losing
kinda cute.
3 maps in total. Meanwhile, Titan Esports Club, to their credit, they managed to survive
okay, Dua.
elimination over
You want to
Billy
embrace
Billy.
your
I believe
Chinese
a lot
roots
of
and
people,
gamble.
Had they
Huge.
seen a similar kind of setup,
Get
they
on
would
the
have
get on the
expected
mahjong.
Titan
It's
Esports out,
mahjong,
putting
right? The
Billy
one with
but
the
not
little
to be the case. So
cubes that they like
we've basically
stack
got
up.
David and Goliath right here.
Have you seen the video of
100%. I mean,
the grandma
this is
playing
not to
it,
say
where
that
she
Titan
like
Esports Club
has
are
all
not
of the
capable.
what is
They
it?
certainly are.
Green
You
full
mentioned the
green
whole
jade
Billy
like
Billy
flips them
victory.
over
That was a 2-0
on the
victory,
table.
and honestly a pretty
Full
solid
green.
one. And it
Boom.
spoke a lot to the team's overall.
I would love to play.
You know,
I would love to play.
Their ability to mesh together, and even so, they were able to even in their last match.
Yeah,
of the
Dante
group
is a
stage,
good
take
dude.
map
Dante's
off
a
of
good
Trace
dude.
Esports, which
What
is
is it
also
that
another
he
one of those
said?
teams that
He
people
said something when I was
generally
casting with
consider to be
him.
one
I
of the
casted with
best
him for
teams
EMEA
in the league.
Clash.
So
It
they
just made me
certainly
laugh.
have a good chance. However, XLG certainly not the
He said
underdogs
something
in this
very
story
dirty.
at all, as like you mentioned, they are
can't
coming out
recall.
undefeated. So David and
Have to
Goliath
remind
certainly,
myself.
but not to say that it's
The rules can get a bit confusing. That's fair.
A few things in this world are impossible, especially with the kind of change-ups that we have seen. This is the difference now between
Those
Wele
Legion
not,
phones
being as
look
powerful
absolutely
as she
huge,
was
by the
as a
way.
duelist. Now, a lot of these,
I'm guessing
teams,
this is
particularly
like
in
a
China,
gaming
did
phone
go with the
that
Wele
you
setup.
play
They
like
were a big
PUBG
fan of
Mobile
kind
on,
of,
probably, or
light
Valorant
speed in,
Mobile.
Drop the saturate and then just kind of refract out. Not able to do that as cleanly anymore, and so a lot of executes are probably going to have to be that tiny bit slower.
I like
We've
the
seen a lot
vase,
of
the
teams
vase of
then
flowers there.
almost replace the Wele with a Phoenix.
I don't know what the
This is particularly
symbolism
obvious
is,
in Pacific and EMEA,
but it's kind of cool.
let's face it, China are not as behind in the regions as potentially they used to be. Last year when Wolves were the ones to kind of
Valorant Mobile is
go to
fun.
Masters, it was,
I've
an
not
idea
even
of
played Valorant
what these were the
console,
rising
but I
stars
know
for the
that
first
there's
time we've
like,
properly seen this region
you
in
know, there's
action.
multiple ways
That's
to play
not the
Valorant
case
these
anymore,
days.
and credit to this
It's not
region as a
released in the
whole.
West
They
though
have
yet,
been
right?
keeping up with their peers a lot more, which also
Nobody has
does
any idea
make
what
it
they're
a lot
doing.
more exciting
I found that when I
whenever we
played
do see 3 of these teams
Fortnite on
make
my
it to London.
Nintendo Switch.
Right.
I got Fortnite on the Switch a while ago.
Given that, even like
That was
between
just-
stages, right,
yeah.
we saw kickoff
I know that they do
to
populate some of
very
the
first
lobbies with
Masters,
bots
and
these days,
obviously,
but
like there was a little bit like of a overall like performance.
oh, you need
drop
to
or
install it on a website.
expectations
Can I do
not
that on an
quite met
iPhone though, or is that
folks
gonna like
would have
brick my
expected from the
iPhone?
region as a whole.
Is the spirit of
However,
Steve Jobs
I
gonna stop
personally
the
think
software
having watched
from
the stage play out in
patching
general,
to my
that there's been a
device?
lot of
What's
growth
gonna
in terms
happen?
of adjusting to the meta, and I think it's a really important.
You think
point,
so?
a lot of the threshold for success from an international
Yeah,
perspective,
Veggie, that's
and even a
true, but
regional
if
one
you
within
compare like
the
my
context of
ranked
this
games,
playoff
my
stage that's
ascendant
coming
ranked
up,
games
is
on
going to
PC
be
to like
how well
mobile, there
these
will be
teams
a
are
bit of
able
a
to
gap.
adapt to the changes that are happening to the meta.
You need a WeChat
to
account? I have
changes
no
in
idea.
players and
Welcome, Mo.
anti-stratting and all that stuff. So
Mar.
adaptation really is
I
going
pronounced
to
your
be the
name so
name of the
weird
game
just
here.
then. I was going to say Moraro, but I didn't.
Flexibility,
Hello.
surprise,
Moraro.
and adaptation. And
How you doing?
To be honest, both of these teams are not teams that have
Yeah,
necessarily.
to be fair, if anyone
struggled
watched the
to kind
ranked
of dig
stream
their heels
yesterday,
in.
the
XLG
teammates I had
especially,
were
there's a
god
reason they're
awful.
5-0. There's a
They
reason
were god
that
awful.
Losing 3 maps entirely.
I had-
over the course of the group stage.
I had an
it's-
epiphany,
it's impressive
and I
for a reason,
realized
and I'm sure
I'm
they are
gonna,
going to
like,
demonstrate
I hope that we
further.
get
Titan Esports, though,
short
a
enough
team that
games
did
here, like
not
not
kind of
2-3
dig their heels
mappers,
in
so
and,
there's enough
you know,
time
just
to
kind of
queue
let
one ranked
the
game
story
between
kind of
CN
wash
and
over them and just
EMEA.
pray
Because
that
if there
they would
is,
walk out the other
I'm
side. A
playing
team that were
Flex,
willing to
I'm playing
adapt, a
Phil,
team
I'm
that
playing
were
Omen.
willing to,
I've decided it.
really
My
change
Info
up the
Initiator
playstyle
and my
let you the
Omen
map
are my
pool
two best
where
roles. I
necessary.
play the best on this because
Just
I
because
can
of the fact they are
put
there, we're not
utility
gonna
for
be
the
seeing them
team,
today, I
and then
don't
they can
believe,
play
but
around it.
DRG
I looked at the
are a
game
team
that I
that
had
famously
with
for some time
Duncan, when
did
the
not
first
need that
game when I was
flexible,
on the
did
Sky,
not,
and I had
adapt
so
to the
much
double
impact
controller
on the
style,
Sky
especially with Breeze coming
because
back
I could
into the map pool,
actually,
seeing players
you know,
like
play
Fukashi
info off the
not
flashes, like
jump
set
over
up the
and really play
rounds,
that
and
sentinel
we
that
did good.
arguably
When I'm on
was
the
just a
Neon, I'm
super
kind of running it
handicapped
down
role,
a lot of
like
the
a
time,
lot of agents
which
could
makes the mid-rounding
play
very
essentially
difficult.
Sentinel, but do something else. Viper, the queen of being able to do something like that. So flexibility,
Good morning,
adaptability is
Timon.
key, and even
Gummo.
DRG
Guten Morgen.
eventually broke, eventually
Willkommen
understood the call,
aus
and to their credit,
HazzaJC
once they did, it took a bit of time
Livestream
for the teething issue,
auf
but
Twitch
they did make it work, and this region
mit
have always been
VCT
fantastic at that,
CN.
even when they show a bit of hesitance.
Yippee!
Right. It's one thing though to begin on.
I'm not
top.
on the
It's-
EU
honestly,
iOS. I don't know what
some would
iOS
say
I'm
it
on.
is easy to
I know that I've got
begin
the
on top,
USB-C now,
especially-
though.
And
You
we
know,
see this in other regions as
that's
well. when
that's
it
pretty
comes to,
European.
you know, one team in particular will be.
Am I
really
actively
have
learning
excellent,
German? No,
excellent
not a
form because
chance.
of
Not a
maybe a
chance.
specific meta that's going on.
think it's
or
been at
whatever, right?
least
We've even seen that in the case of
3 or 4
leveraging
years
really strong
since I
metas for,
opened a language app
huge wins at internationals. We
with
literally
with
just
German
saw
on it.
that
Because
with,
there was a point in time where I was
Maxim's
trying to
recent
like
win in Masters.
learn a little bit.
It's
I think it was on
genuinely
Babbel
one of
because
those
the
things
Babbel
where
app
you
is
can
actually
start out on
pretty
top,
good
but
for
it's
teaching
another
you
thing
stuff.
to be able to continue to
But they don't have Babbel for
adapt
any of the languages I
to
actually want to
certain
learn,
meta
unfortunately.
shifts and ultimately stay there.
Tomoguri.
Oh, and speaking of
That's a cool
those
name.
meta shifts,
In the
we
YouTube
have
chat,
now
what's up?
seen
How you doing?
Everything has kind of led to one.
The bird
direction,
keeps shouting
right?
at you.
Neon,
See, that's the thing though,
shotgun,
Duolingo,
supremacy.
if we're
It is
talking raw
witnessing
business
the fast
practice,
lane go
kind of
up
sucks
and knowing
too.
that in the next 3 to
They're
5
using
seconds,
AI
there is
instead
an
of
execute
real
coming your way. There
translators,
is
and
likely a
AI is
judgment
bad.
to echo out amongst those
Some of the
things,
translations
and there
are
is going
incorrect.
to
I was
be
talking
a
to
potential
Daria
cheat
when
on the
because I'm trying to
economy
learn
about it,
Ukrainian for her, right?
especially for
And
those kind of situations.
some of the
Rarga
translations just
has
aren't
been a
correct.
player
They're just
that
wrong.
A lot of people look to just kind of as the primary duelist, right? Rarga doesn't
Like,
really need any introduction. Just
Duolingo
gets that,
kind of sucks
that
these
support
days,
from his team
unfortunately.
with the help
The AI
of
equals bad
everyone
movement
else.
is so
But
stupid
the
because it's not.
shotguns
No, like
are
I get it, right? There's a
deadly,
difference between
deadly
generative
setup,
AI and
some
other
of these
AI.
teams
I think
are going to adapt or die, and
the point
Rarga
I'm trying to
has kind
make
of done
is
both. He has
they
adapted and he makes other
were
people die.
getting rid of
No,
employees
definitely
or
true.
people who
I will
actually
say
spend
being
their
able to
life
leverage
dedicating time to
the
learning
strength
languages and
of this
translating them
shotgun meta right
for a
now
cheap replacement
what
that
is going
isn't
to make
as
the difference
accurate
for
or
a lot of these
effective.
teams. And
Is that not a bad
some
thing?
teams are not going to like that.
You
but
know?
unfortunately,
Like,
for them,
we can,
this is
like, I
kind
don't
of
think
just the
AI is
situation that the
inherently
game
bad. I'm
overall
just
is-
giving you
is
an
in. It's
example
the
of
general
when it
state that
wasn't
the game
good.
is in at the moment. So
Like,
that's kind of where we're at. You mentioned Rarga, and obviously he's in a position where he was able to.
Timon, to be honest though,
recognize
that we
fairly
are at a
early
state right
on
now there
the
where people are
strength
getting replaced
of,
by AI
you
if
know,
if they
these-
find it to be
leveraging
more
that
useful.
shotgun meta and said, "Hey, I'm
Like,
gonna
I know
put
people
my all into this,
who
and
at the
make sure that
workplace
I
already
stay-
are
that,
having
you know,
like
I become
lots of stuff done
as
for them
apt
with
at
AI.
this
They're
while
having
it's
to
still
go back
strong,
and
and I
check
feel like
it,
he
and
has
it's
done a
just
very
not
good job of
correct.
that.
Like, it's just coming up with
He's
stuff
done
that isn't true.
absolutely phenomenal, and I mean, Vargo will always
But then
be
it's the
biggest
people
name
in
for
the
it, right?
big
But,
it's
I mean,
like
we
the
did bring up
suits,
kind of
you know,
Clash earlier
it's the
today.
suits up in
Bringing
the big
Russian
it's the
players
big
in,
dogs,
they're
right?
that
Are at the top of the
Russian
company
star,
who are
it's
like,
ironically
oh
enough,
yeah,
it's
well
not a North
the
Star,
AI told me this,
but
so
whichever kind of
therefore
direction
that
you
means
wanna look at,
this, you know.
cardinally speaking. It is a star of
Like, oh, guys, are you sure you're not correct? The AI
guidance
told me this.
for
Why
a
are we
lot
not
of
doing
these
this?
teams.
Like,
Will basically
you know what I
be
mean?
that for his squad. And on the
Thinking
other
that
side for
it knows
Titan,
best.
I'm kind of looking
It's
at
the old
Halcon
people.
obviously being the
It's
IGL,
like,
but
yeah, it's
Spitfires, the newest kind of
those guys.
pickup. Guess it's probably a
uh,
little bit later now. The fact that it's not gonna be as relevant as
MNIJKLD.
Spitfires is new to the roster, but it does still have to be considered
Minjgold.
that
Welcome to the stream. Do you cheer for TEC? Sometimes. Sometimes. Most of the time. I don't know if I can against XLG though, just because of No Man. We love No Man on the stream. I think it might. We might have to go for TEC though. We might have to go for TEC. I don't know if I can do that to my guy, but I have been known to support TEC in the past.
Right. And I mean, a lot of it is going to come down to the synergy between Spitfires and Dynamite. And really
AI is affecting your workplace, Tian?
Right?
Yeah.
If you can have the other agents,
Someone proposed
aside from them
at her
supporting their
work
entries and
to
supporting them
automate
in
everything
general,
with
they're
AI.
going to have a much easier time taking sites. They're going to have a much easier time.
There are
holding
some ways
space
that
even
things
on
can work,
defense,
but like,
and
you
they're
know,
ultimately
it's
just going to have more
situational.
success, and that's what it's going to come down to. So I'm excited to
Yo,
see
what's
how
up, Christine?
Dynamite, especially given like obviously
Berlin
we're talking
hate
about the
kind of
whole Neon
warranted.
situation.
Sorry, it's
I'm
true.
excited to see how that whole
There
thing
is
plays
some
out
charm
between
to
the
it,
two
I
of them,
think.
Dynamite
Like
versus
I'm
Varga,
starting to
and whether or
understand
not
it a little
Dynamite
bit
will
better.
Be able to kind of live up to the expectation that he
Friedrich
I'm sure has
Stein
for
in the
himself,
summertime
team
is
has
nice.
for him, and that the fans
But, like,
overall of
I
Tiny
don't
Sports
know.
Club have as well.
Welcome in, MZ. I will take Berlin hate, but not from British people. Okay. Well, as a British person who has been to Berlin many times, I am going to hate on it. I'm going to keep hating on it. And there's nothing you can do. So, there you go.
Of the group stages and such coming through, and the memories that feel
There's
so
nothing
long
you
ago,
can do.
maybe
Yeah.
in my head, but are definitely so recent. It is just with the level that this.
I don't know, man. Imagine you're the kind of person that wants to go out and just drink all the time. You just love drinking, you love partying. Every single corner there's a Sparty, you go in there and you can just buy alcohol almost 24/7.
So
there's nightclubs everywhere. Like, this appeals to a certain brand of people. Not me. If you're sober, walking around Berlin in the morning after everyone has been doing their thing in the previous night, it's kinda cooked.
I don't believe we've seen
It's kinda
enough of
cooked.
Yoru to find a way to slot him into any roster.
That is very.
On the
fair.
other hand,
Obviously,
if you
you've seen
like
certain teams
crack,
try it,
you
and
might like Berlin.
They haven't really found the success that they were looking for.
I don't know.
after the
It's
changes were
kind of
made.
like that.
And I think at this point, teams are just starting to come to at
Like
least for
there's
now,
little
accept
pockets
that
and bits
he
and
may
pieces where it's like, oh,
honestly
this is
find
kind
a
of nice,
way
this is kind of
back
nice.
into the meta in some way, or
But
maybe
it's all
not
kind of
necessarily
far
into the
away
meta,
from
but
each other. Like the public
continuing to
transport
provide
is
value
good, but
as
it
an
also
off-meta
takes so long to get
right?
from one side
And
of
so
Berlin
that
to the
may
other.
honestly
And like all the good stuff's
represent
very
good
far
results for them.
away
However,
from
I do
from
wanna
each
make a
other,
good
I
point
would
and
say.
that I will say Titan Esports Club has done an excellent job in terms of improvement, and I think a lot of that comes in the
what's she
form
doing?
of success with the
Well, that's pretty
management,
cool.
right? Yeah,
It's like, is it
After as the head
traditional
coach,
dance
who
or
has done
something,
an
or
incredible job of
is she singing? I
overall
don't know.
just making sure that
I
these
love you
players
so much,
are
Project
in
Horizon.
between
I
their
kind of want to go on the mainstream and see what's happening. She's singing. Wait, this is kind of sick. Could we get Cairo to do this with like bagpipes for VCT EMEA? She's staring at my soul, man. I felt that. I felt that in my bones. Wait, what happens now? Ooh, this is pretty cool. I like the use of the guitars. We need to put more rock music in esports. It fits the vibe. We're going to war. We're going to battle. There's ISO. He's Chinese. Are we going to get Sage in a second? No, it's just ISO. They really like ISO more than Sage. Happy Way. Here he is. Oh, we walking out one player at a time. No, we're not. Lysol. Oh. Warsha Leo. I think that's how you say it. No, man. Oh, that's kind of cold, man. He got like the mask. This might be Gyökeres. Raga. for you. I'm getting hyped, man. Bring out the team. Hey, man, this is sick. The production is actually crazy. You think? Ah, there he goes. You wanted Cairo to do the same thing and sing in Mandarin? I mean, I've heard Cairo try and speak multiple languages before. They all sound like him with a Scottish accent. Like a Scottish person doing it, you know what I mean? I have no idea what his Mandarin would sound like. I really, really don't know. Alright, here come the boys. Up the TEC, come on. Look at this. Look at the transitions. The punch into the... Haodong. The king, the captain, the leader, the legend. Coco. The puffs in your cereal. Lucas. The Lucasfilm, the Jedi. Here we go.
Esports Club.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, they're all... Wait, isn't that Kung Kung's thing? They're all doing Kung Kung's thing. Oh, they got their mascot as well? Please tell me that... Okay, okay, okay. They're just celebrating. It looked like he was going for the fist bump and got aired by his own team. His own team, her own team. I don't know what gender the tiger is. The boys. Here we go. I mean, we'll see how Barcelona looks. I wouldn't expect it to be this huge. This is already like Masters level, at least. And even then, I would say the walkouts are better than Masters walkouts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The walkouts are better.
这里是北京石景山首钢冰球馆2026 VCT CN 联赛第一赛段季后赛即刻打响。
Okay.
感谢侯宇老师为我们带来新定军山选段。
And we're back.
The game in general is going to come out on top realistically. However, how we get there is the real fun. So
CN production might be the best.
For these teams, it's as much the destination
They've
as
got
it is
like
the
little
journey.
skits and
But for
stuff
us,
that they play
I think
before
it
the
will
stream as well.
always
If you
be
tune
the
into the
journey
Chinese
over the
broadcast, like
destination. Now, that's not to say
I don't know,
Masters
half an
London is
hour
not
before the
going to be
stream
a
begins,
hell of
they've
an
got like little
experience.
bits.
And
they get people
sneaky
to send
position,
in their
kick,
clips,
try
and the
get your
clips
tickets
get
everyone,
shown.
because,
It
there
feels
might be
very
some
much
faces-
like
there
a
might be some
TV
faces
channel.
There might be some faces there.
You know, like Kids
Who knows?
TV, where they
Who
have like all these
knows?
different
But
bits and
what we
pieces
should know
between the
in
like.
but just a moment as the group huddles finish and everyone gives each other the words of encouragement.
How does
support
it?
and
How,
love
what's it remind me
they're
of?
gonna need. The map pull should come out and
Like
here
Saturday
we
morning
go.
TV, where it's like
XLG
kind of
actually to be the
like
ones
live
I was expecting
TV.
to take it away, but are
the,
expecting to try and push it through. But they
I was
were
gonna
ones
say
to
the
go
desk
without
segment.
fracture, and
That's so
Titans
broadcast of
taking
me.
us to the first
The
map
like
here in
the
Breeze.
bits that they used to do on.
Interesting. Breeze,
You ever watch
definitely a
CBBC
map that I
with
think,
Ed and
honestly,
Oucho the
is
Cactus
going to
when
come
they would like
down to,
read
in
fan
large
mail and
part,
stuff?
just
I
the
feel like we
skill.
need
It's
that
also
in
going to come
esports.
down, especially with the changes that were made within the
Not
prep,
that we
has
need a
max
puppeteer
mid control
or anything.
It is so much more important and
But-
honestly easier for the attack side to first gain and maintain mid control.
Yeah.
And having it gives them a lot more freedom to explore different parts of the map. So I think that if these teams leverage that, and obviously Titan Esports Club, this is their map pick, so they should understand that fairly well. I think that if they maintain that control, they'll have a good
Cassius,
time
how you
in this
doing?
map. But obviously, on the
Welcome
flip side,
back.
XLG
Any chance we
going to
win
have
this
to do
one?
their best to
We?
kind of just
You mean
stall that,
you mean
make
the
sure
Titan
that,
Esports
you know,
Club?
they obviously they should understand that as well and do their best to kind
Titan
of
Esports
They
Club,
do just
Titan
have to-
Esports
I'm
Club,
expecting
with the
XLG to play this very
TEC,
fast.
with the
I'm expecting
TEC,
XLG to
Titan
play this
Esports Club,
100%
come
let,
on.
Titan Esports Club dictate the pace of the game,
Maybe.
which is usually
But
such
to be
a risky
honest,
thing to
like
do,
I
right?
said
Yes, okay,
earlier in the
but
stream,
you do kind of have to
I want
respect
No Man
the
to do
attack
well.
leaning the, as the ones that lean the
Look at
pace,
this.
but I do
Really
think
feeling the
XLG
crowd.
could be proven
Ooh,
completely
he's
wrong here, but
scary as well.
the
He's a
map for
scary
Breeze
tiger.
especially, once you've kind of
And
dealt with
a sort of mythical
completely wrong here, but for Breeze
powerful
especially,
fighting monkey.
once you've kind of dealt with that mid
I would honestly, in some ways, prefer to watch the two mascots just fight each other like a fist fight,
so, at the very least,
rather
XLG
than
are
the game.
opting for
Like, don't
the
get me wrong,
Phoenix and-
I love
Oh, we're
Valorant.
getting
I want to
spoilers.
watch Valorant, but it would also be
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
funny
yeah,
if we just
yeah.
got two guys in costumes and just like fight.
For that agent select, to be honest. That's good. And here we go.
Yep,
I missed
let's see.
the map
Okay,
veto.
so we're seeing a
Where
Neo,
are we
of
going?
course,
Breeze?
But we're actually only seeing it from one side. This is
Uh,
very interesting to me because Breeze
are we at?
as a map is one of the only ones in the pool
Breeze,
right now. where I
XLG,
feel like you can
TEC,
genuinely get away with not having
invest
a
your
Neon
channel
in your
points
comp
or forever
and
hold
having
your
it
peace.
Still be a meta comp, right? A Jet, we have seen
Chess
that, honestly,
boxing?
very
Chess
often from
boxing is a
plenty of
very
teams
unique
across all the
phenomenon.
leagues, simply just because of the inherent value that Jet
Didn't they do
brings
that
from
for like
very
some
long
YouTuber
lines.
thing?
Very long.
Did they do
uplines,
chess boxing
very
or was it
long
just
rifle
normal
lines,
boxing?
and just that ability to kind of just get in, get out.
The
with that
YouTube,
dash. So,
the
personally,
sort
I
of
think that's a
mid
great pick.
2010s
It's really
YouTube
interesting to
obsession
me,
with
though,
boxing
how
needs to be
Dynamite is sitting
studied.
on that Phoenix.
Yeah, definitely.
Ludwig
so,
did it?
And just as we,
Ah,
we get
okay.
onto that, like very quickly, the stats running through: win rate, attack, defense, and comp use rate. Comp use rate is both sitting at 0%.
Make the
Now,
coaches wear the
anyone that does
mascot
comp-
outfit, and it's the
composition use rate
mascots
does factor
commanding
in
their
every single
players.
agent. It's not like a majority. So if you change one agent, that's
No, that
not
would be
a fresh
cool.
Comp. But neither
That
of
would be
these
cool.
teams have ran the this composition as
I
they
wasn't
currently
paying
stand.
attention
And
to
then,
the
yes, as you
comps because
said,
I was doing
Phoenix,
the channel point prediction.
Dynamite
I
on
need
the
to get some
Phoenix
water
is
super
now
quick because I feel
going
like
to
I'm
allow
gonna
a lot of those walls
cough.
to come up. It's now going to allow the fast lane and his blaze wall to really cut off a lot of those angles as well. Meanwhile, Haodong is meeting with a wall of their own on that harbor, so expect to see basic castles get formed both on the executes and in the post plant for the spike. And this is a thing, the genius behind the jet pick is Breeze as a vertical map as it is sounds a bit surprising, but you can updraft over a lot of stuff on Breeze, and there's a lot of upper boxes, particularly on the A site. You can get on top of bricks, you can get on top of that cubby on the back side of the site to kind of surprise your opposition, and at those angles the walls do significantly less. And if there's one person that's going to basically peek over a wall and do some serious damage before climbing off that ladder as fast as possible,
Oh, yeah, my
it's
throat was a
gonna be
little
Rocket,
scratchy.
and
All right, I'm
XLG
back.
are going to be looking at him to do
Lock in, everybody.
exactly that, but the setups are here.
Um,
The timer is ticking down.
Mock Jew,
and we
when
are
am I
on to our
next
first
casting?
pistol of the round.
Next week on Thursday, I think. In VCT EMEA. So
Immediately we are.
There you go.
Lucas has got two. Traded out perfectly. Leo manages to
TEC
get it back.
should be winning
The
this. We'll
Sonata
see.
comes through. He shoots
Oh,
one, shoots the
no.
second. Okay, it's the pistol round, guys. Save some time for us. Let
Leo
us get a little
farming.
bit more involved. But okay,
Is it just
we're
me, or
gonna
does
be
the
coming up
stream quality
swinging,
look
which is
way
exactly
worse than
what
it
Tiny
did?
Esports Club have tried to do. XLG have not
It looked
dodged
way
all
worse
those
than it did
fists.
when we
They
were
have
in,
definitely taken an initial beating
the
here.
group stage.
Dynamite, one molly left.
Come on,
Does see
Dynamite.
The healthy player in No Man. It does mean here, if this engagement
Yeah, I
is
like
able
this.
to
I
win,
like this.
Happy
Molly
Way
to
on
stop
50
No Man.
and Leo on 15.
Good shot.
That's the big
100
kill.
HP,
It's
look at
a
it,
lot
50 and
easier
15.
done suddenly.
This is actually
And
kinda
XLG, you can
winnable.
see the rotate, you can see
Leo
that
probably
Leo's
gets
already
start up
trying
in a
to get
bit though,
through
and he's already
back
flanking main.
onto
So
the elbow side. He doesn't
Dynamite
want to
doesn't
let
realize this, but
this
if he
kind
just
of
gets on the
1v1
spike and gets
just
it half
play
like
out
right
in terms
now.
of positioning. He's wanting to get the flank, and it means Dynamite has such
Ah,
a big
nice try.
site to clear, such
Nice
an
try.
effort to climb, and for the pistol round.
I don't stay in
that
Berlin
was an
though. I travel.
eventful showcase
I
now.
travel out.
I mean, that is insane. Leo with
For
excellent
VCT.
shots there, really able to take it from an equalized situation to literally a 3v1. And obviously, don't
Quite a lot
get
of
me
people
wrong, it
seem
was
to
a
believe,
valiant
or
attempt
they're under the
at that
impression that
round. Ultimately, just not
that I
able to
live
be
in
done.
Berlin.
That really couldn't isolate the fight
Tim on, mate.
well enough to be able to come out.
No
on top there,
spoilers, but
overall, the idea
I'll be there.
was kind of the same from both
You-
teams.
I
They
will be there.
literally instantly wanted to just fight that elbow choke.
So,
and obviously, as
I'll see you then.
saw, it resulted in kind of just an equal exchange of kills there.
at least I think so. I'm gonna try and turn up on the Saturday.
Trying again, right? Titan now
Because
playing
it's on in
off
the
these
morning, right?
orbs,
Before
and For
VCT.
anyone that has not seen the way you play Phoenix, run it back. 6 ult points, the cheapest ult in the game, and I am showing my ignorance here. I don't know if he shares that with anyone. I believe even Cypher's is 7, the neural theft. But we haven't seen Cypher in a bit, so not as relevant there. But basically farm the ult economy for your Phoenix. It means you'll get run it back once every 2 to 3 rounds. And if you're doing that, you're essentially getting a 6th man on the board. You're not only getting a 6th man, you're getting an extra Sova drone, but one that can shoot, one that can do damage, one that can cause a lot of hectic situations. And that's exactly the case here, as finally XLG have come to a decision on the site they want to go for.
TEC, we got numbers here. We've got the harbor wall up as well. Looking at the comp, I mean, I kind of like what we're going for here. I think the Phoenix is definitely way nicer than the KO probably. Like KO has some good tools, but Phoenix, if you're actually building the ult, is very strong. And Dynamite's only one off right now.
From the Marshall right now, everyone else will draw. Or Lysor will survive, but just
no. I know, Mo. I know, but
here, you're not going to get a chance.
It's a lot, isn't it? There was always complaints from people that with it being 3 different finals, that it was like too much or whatever.
Into a very patient one.
Yeah, I've got to really admire their patience there. They 100% could have just bullied their way.
So who's actually playing? No, but like the format was always weird. You'd play like however many games in a day. I can't remember. It was a while ago now. Where are we at? Who's through? CGN 7-0.
Even just waiting for the wall to come down in the first
These
place
4 are playing.
Was such a good decision from them. So definitely great on them, but
okay.
Isran is definitely going to be more interesting.
Single Elim, by the way.
Going right into B.
It's crazy.
You've got the lower buy kind of now, so at this point you play
close angles and you play
aggressive, and Rarga's done exactly that. Has been left alone.
You love spending 400 euros to watch a single BO3 final? Yeah, that's huge.
By Coco and by the initial side of, I believe it was
single round robin 10 teams in groups.
The power of Phoenix. Dynamite already
nice Dynamite.
This is a free body. This helps Lucas
oh,
get
come
all
on.
the position
Come on.
control. So suddenly,
no man, I love you, bro, but let's not win this 1v3, yeah?
It's exactly as powerful as it is. It's why a lot of these teams are starting to pick up that Phoenix, or at least lean towards them, especially with the idea of Neon
nice
nerfs
position from
in the
Spitfires.
But that is there.
He's thinking about it.
And no man has to get himself a gun upgraded and stuck between the jaws.
Oh, he's seen one, and he has an idea where the second player is. Nice from Spitfires.
That someone is there.
Can't doubt Mr. James Mann in the 1v3. I just did.
But with a bullet to the
he lost.
Yeah, the idea there was absolutely correct.
Wolves should do a complete roster overhaul. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
But it honestly wasn't even.
It's not just the the player quality though. It's genuinely.
Esports Club did manage to. They got
like
run it back off. Right? So
I said this multiple times. I love Shufat as much as the next guy, but I think between him and Fade, like the leadership has failed this team.
At least it's not
I don't think they're playing particularly great Valorant. So a lot of the calls have just not been good. Oh, they sacked Fade?
You have to just kind of stack
well there you go.
But it's a difficult thing to stop the Phoenix is kind of running away and just getting those ult points for free. And we've already seen, especially with Haldong rocking the Harbor, you've got that cove that's a lot more of a nightmare to kind of deal with if it's thrown in an awkward choke, especially like kind of a hut down at the bottom right with the ult orb. It does make a bit of difficulty coming through, and we've seen that difficulty
you were joking.
The fact that Leo has to expend the
I would be surprised if you could smell me from that far away.
In the same way, but he's expending that for a fake here, and I don't believe it's been fully sold. That is the case, and it's Coco, even with the eyes closed, to try and hold the ground.
Absolutely, and this entry has been very clean, but there are still players on the site. Coco is real
played,
dangerous
Coco.
Here. Now playing half wall and has got to do
Coco
something.
Melon.
Knife comes through from No Man. Tempting to get a bit of information. Not going to find anything just now.
Coco doesn't really want to commit to fighting this default guy because of Raga. I don't know what Raga was doing. He was halfway in the orb.
Is going to cause some damage there.
I'm scared of Leo though. I'm scared of Leo.
Making a 2 versus 2.
Wait, Coco's doing everything.
down to Leo.
All the observer's got to do is
IGL
stay on Coco
does
because
see
he's.
a little bit of the barrel from Lucas, but not enough to pull the trigger.
Oh, that's so
Does
lucky.
hit the smoke, does get the awkward
I said I was
angle
scared
on
of
the
Leo,
Coco,
and it's
knows
for a
gonna be
reason.
tight one. Considers the electric shock dart. Lucas is gonna stick
Oh,
it to half, goes for the wing,
Lucas!
quick, the bullets are
Lucas, my
whiffing,
boy.
And Lucas runs
He
out
ran out of bullets.
Threatens a reload against his opposition.
Oh,
and
dear.
as soon as Leo realizes that's the case, he capitalizes.
I mean, honestly, what a play. What great intuition to understand what stage the spike was at, to understand the fact that
I mean, mock
really
you,
wasn't
there are
much
still
recourse.
plenty of
How
great
many
players
bullets
in China.
that honestly Coco was like
I don't know if it's
have
like a
been using
cultural
there,
thing or
that
whatever,
both players have been using.
but
honestly, I believe
I would
in
actually
some
love to
senses they were
know
kind of trying to
what
count
the
each
stats are
other's
percentage-wise
bullet
of
capacity,
like
magazine capacity,
per
and
country,
at a certain point, it
how
just
many
came- oh my
good
God, what a shot
esports
from
players they
Rarga.
produce. Because I know we've got like loads
Oh,
of
yeah,
great
yeah,
Turkish
excellent.
players in EMEA, and that's a
They-
huge
they're
makeup
not
in our
gonna
region.
care about shot capacity, especially in the low buy. The Outlaw's gonna do
But Turkey
everything
is
that it
also a
needs to.
massive landmass and huge
I mean,
population
that right there was
in EMEA.
really the pick that they needed, because
The
now
same way that China
Spitfires
is
offline.
a huge country
Dynamite really
globally.
one of the only other ones that obviously has that very forward utility, so to make their lives a little bit more difficult. And
All
there
right.
we go as well.
Yeah, I
Not
don't
even able
hate
to
it.
come
TC at
out
least
there
trying
as
to get
Dynamite
those
falls
orbs
over
onto Dynamite. He
all the
dies,
other
but he's
players on the
halfway
site,
to the
not really
next
able to
ult.
do much else. Lucas just
Not really a
literally
problem.
Caught out on his own, and now of course Haldong in the same situation.
Oh, I was gonna say, does actually stand his ground in the snake fight, maybe to get something cheeky, but he's gonna get checked. It's Rarga there, the updraft into the dash. That capacity is better than Neon in that kind of regard. Breeze is a big open map. To get all of these additional sight lines and to get all of this additional info,
To find good
is a
esports
very,
players, well,
very
that's.
powerful factor.
Oh my
XLG
God, man, my
are the
throat.
ones right now absolutely just leaning on that and abusing.
That's hard to
that
say,
fact,
isn't it?
and Titan Esports Club are
Well,
currently
how
feeling
do you define
suffocated
that?
by them, I would have to imagine, as Coco just kind of
Is it
tries to
international
wait and bite the
performance?
spike, maybe get a pick,
Placements?
an exit. It will not be the case, and Lysor
Because by
picks him
that
up for the
metric,
fourth.
some of the people who were on Wolves
Yeah,
last year,
I mean,
including
look,
Lysor,
I
would
have to
be there,
commend that
but
attack round, but at the same time,
also there's got to be a level
really
of
the thing
consistency,
that
right?
kind of interrupted the hold was just simply the timings on those 1v1s that we just were, as we're
It's
seeing
quite a
this
subjective
replay
conversation,
right
I
now,
think.
there were so many situations.
We
in
talking
which
Val only? Well, that's
ultimately they
also
could
another
have played
factor, isn't it?
together, but in reality didn't.
Because China
and
has
that
top players
kind
in
of
like
just
League of
resulted in
Legends.
their downfall. So I do think that's something that
Like
needs to be adjusted
BLG
immediately, and
and
probably part of
stuff.
the reason we're seeing a timeout.
I
so
don't know
early,
too much because I
from
don't
Titan
watch
Esports Club, but
League.
At the end of the day, the question is whether they actually will be able to adjust that specific aspect of things in time.
Yeah, indeed, especially do all the love to them, but we have seen that their map control is not currently near as strong as XLG's, and XLG on the attack means that's a bad omen for Titan Esports Club. If you're getting a shot in the back, I believe...
We'll see how Turkey ends
I
up doing in that
believe, I wanna
event.
say it was Happy Way. That was managing to get
This is
like,
the
a
thing,
kill or
though.
two
Like,
onto,
it's the same as in football.
Dynamite, or onto
Belgium
Coco and
had a
Lucas,
golden
because Coco and
generation.
Lucas were
They
never
had
holding,
Lukaku,
mid,
they had
because, or
De
Coco and Haldon,
Bruyne,
sorry, Coco and Haldon.
they
Were never
had
holding mid. They
Eden
had their backs to
Hazard,
mid, I think,
they
twice
had what was the
out
other
of
guy?
these last
What
5
was the other
rounds and just
Hazard
been
brother?
shot in the back and the back of the head for
Thorgan
it.
Hazard?
And that is kind of an idea of,
Some other
well,
decent
if you're
players.
just
They
not putting-
had
if you're putting
yeah
your back towards
Mertens.
mids and you don't have that
They had
control,
Thingy
you're
Me
going
Bob
to find
who
yourself struggling. You're going to find
shagged his
yourself
wife
just a man down
between
immediately,
the
and
sticks.
XLG
They had
currently the
company.
team to prevent you to prevent
Forgot his
going
name.
completely
The
flawless,
goalkeeper
and they don't
who
really seem to be stopping.
slept with.
Definitely true, and now
It
we
wasn't his
see
wife.
some
Courtois
excellent
with
use of the
De Bruyne's
KO
girlfriend at
utility,
the time.
and
So
unfortunately,
the
it doesn't
team
really matter
chemistry
too
was
much, as
completely
at the end of
off.
the day, the player
I think like the
advantage
expectation
goes
as
in
well
favor of Titan Esports Club, but
didn't help them.
of course not.
Basically,
At
they
this
had
point,
a
XLG
very,
going to
very
just
strong
kind of
international side, but
re-explore the
never
map
achieved
into
anything
sort of a
really.
default, but look at how much map control they have. They
Can be
virtually
the same.
have none right now. And
It can
honestly,
be the
this
same
Thunder
in
Fury can
esports.
prove to be a real thorn in their sides right now as they
Like,
get
I
some
imagine the
great
Korean League of
info
Legends
as
team
to
would be
where some of these players
unbelievable. Oh no.
are on the map, and you can see they're leaning towards A at this
Great
point.
talent,
You
too
really
much
don't have much
hype,
of a
all
choice other than to
failures.
just hit that
Disagree.
side.
Disagree.
Oh, and we're hitting this side
At least
hard. Look at
in
all the
current
util
times.
Go, it's Lysor to fall though. So a big upgrade and a
I
big
think the England
second
team
kill has just been
have
given.
done
XLG, no
pretty
hope
flippin'
really
well
on this site at I say
over the
that
last
happy
few
way.
years.
No man, both make at least an effort to do so.
Would have been
The
nice to
two
have
more
won at
kills.
least one of those finals.
Spitfires, the op rings
And I
out
don't know
the
how we're going to
first
look under
of
Tuchel.
its kind on the 6th round here.
I think a
Esports
better
back with the
example would
timeout,
maybe be
clearly
like,
making something work.
And what a stark contrast in what we saw from
which one would it
every
be?
previous round.
England
Honestly,
at
especially the round prior,
at like the World Cup
literally,
in
there were no 1v1s taken. Every single position of
2006 or
every player on that
2010,
team was
because there
more
were
or
so
less
many rivalries between the
designed
players
so
from
that
their
they could trade
clubs,
each other as effectively as possible. You could see that
and they were
even on
always
that
looking to
mini
try.
map,
Like none
if
of them
one
could
player had
be
fallen, someone like Dynamite would have
emotionally
been
sort
there
of
to
vulnerable
literally
with each
instantly
other
get that
because
trade
they
off.
wanted
So
to try and use that as a
excellently played,
weakness, and they
great
bring it back to
contrast
their
from what
own
we just
clubs
saw
for the
and
club
great
football,
adjustment off the back
so
of
they
that.
wouldn't be able to be on the same page internationally, and that's where there's been a culture
Just
shift.
to create a bit more of a headache for the side of TYL
Expectations
Esports.
were winning
Howdong's
every
the one
tournament,
really
and they
truly needing
didn't.
the
I
headache
think that's a bit
immediately getting cut
far-fetched.
down. Just not been having
I think
fortune and
in
his
any
luck right now here.
international
Coco
football
as
tournaments,
well. Now having to fight back with Co, the happy way
like
Vipers pick.
favorites
It
never
is
win,
online,
and
that's
there's
a
no such
big,
thing as a
big nerf
favorite in
towards
those.
Spitfires here. The
It's
operator
tournament
does manage to
football,
pick up
like-
Larga, but everyone else is so safe in towards this main angle here, so pushed back. Even Lysor just keeping
I
an
don't
eye
think you
on
can
the
call
flank
them
here
a
as well.
failure,
No man is just pushing
personally.
the flashes out, but this isn't to push in. This is to force Titan Esports to run out of utility.
Oh,
Dynamite using
no,
the
man.
curveball immediately gets
The
cut
reposition
down.
was nice.
The movement, the frags from Novan.
That's why Germany never won Spike Nations?
Oh,
Or what? Because of the culture?
The bullets because you're both running out of numbers. And the stand tall from the side of XLG. 3 rounds. Very, very clean. Very, very good. And a nice answer back.
Despite the little messy exchange towards the end of the round there from both Viper players, I really do think
TEC
that a lot
are
of
like,
that round
they're in
came
all of
down
these
to the fact
rounds.
that, honestly,
They could
number one,
win
the
them,
Viper's pit got so much value on that post plant, especially
but
given the fact that there was an op in play. But also,
it's in
the
these
other part of
crucial
it is,
final
honestly,
moments
there
where they're
wasn't
just missing that
enough
extra
Greek
little,
utility in general to actually
that extra little
fight their way
5%
into
to
that
close
pit.
it
So
out.
I think that's the big part of it. They really didn't have enough.
It feels like they're constantly
to
playing
do much
catch
in that
up
situation now. Obviously, they
against
find
XLG
themselves
here.
in,
Oh my god, what is
obviously
happening to
down
the
in
feed?
Score, but down in weapon economy and all that. Obviously, they're on an eco here, so it's gonna be a situation where they've got to.
It's like every time I blink, there's a black frame on the screen.
maybe get themselves an early advantage here, and I would definitely love to see potentially maybe a push down in one of these chokes, a flash.
I like this shoulder spot from Dynamite.
But
So instead of peeking close to the wall, he's further away from it.
patient.
And because of angles, what that means is he is less likely to get caught, because if he was close to the wall, then it would take him longer to see an enemy peeking. Mathematics, everybody. Alright, what can Coco do? Nice off angle. Gets one. Slight reposition. Second kill. Does very, very well with the Sharon. The knife is going to spot Lucas because he actually ran into it. Harbor wall is great. This is really strong. Spitfires with an ulti as well. Lucas picks up another. Hang on. Oh, Raga's doing a lot though. Oh, Raga. They popped the Harbor ulti as well. Dynamite did pick up a rifle though, but Raga's holding it. The timing is awful, but Washaleo saves him. That's crazy. This is what I mean, man. This is what I mean. Like, there's literally just these fine little details, and it sucks so hard for TEC because they did so many things right there. Like, Coco does brilliantly to start off with. The strength in this composition with the Harbor is that you can very quickly flood back in. So the wall comes up, and obviously Raga's the only player that can just push through that with his dash and stuff.
At the end of the day,
because it slows you when you walk through it. And then the ulti gets popped as well, but the ulti doesn't hit Raga, so he just kills 3 players back sight and they lose.
I think Titan Esports Club,
These
they're really
tiny
trying to get
little
themselves onto that
gaps.
channel as well. They wanna get themselves on the main, 'cause they're now at the point with an equal
It's sad because this team has potential.
XLG, even one more round and they take away the advantage. It's a trade, 4 trade to get.
But I mean, like, this is 4th seed against first seed, so really. Okay, here comes the Phoenix ult. Really, XLG should just be burying them, and they have looked more clinical so far. This is nice, but it's a 2v4, and it's these kinds of positions there where they lose from. Okay, nice. This might be it. Not unless Happyway 1v3s, but he is the best player on XLG. There's one, revealed. He knows about Dynamite. Spams a little bit off. Yeah, but he had to spam. Because if he jumps up, he's just instant dead. Raga Raw Aim is up there with Zeus and Demon 1. That's a very interesting comparison to make, I would say. But I guess what you mean is they have that like sharp aim style where they're very like snappy. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't put them in the same bracket. Like Zeus, Demon 1, they're so hot and cold. Maybe you're right. Maybe Raga is like that. I'd need to pay a little bit more attention to how he actually shoots. Oh, wait, that's sick! Wait, that's really smart. Okay, so I don't know if people notice what Dynamite just did there, but he used his Phoenix wall, which is usually kind of useless, to cancel Leo's drone. Because if you're in any kind of drone, whether it's a Skydog, Sova drone, Teho drone, any of it, it gets cancelled if you take damage. And because the wall can go through walls and it does like a tiny bit of damage, he can just counter the drone. That's actually really nice. These are the little things that you have to add to your gameplay if you're gonna run something like Phoenix to actually get full value from the kit. Because if you're not thinking about stuff like this, then you're gonna struggle. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's awesome though. That's cool. So yeah, it's just showing me though that TEC are looking pretty prepared, man. Because I don't remember seeing them. I don't remember seeing them play this comp before. Is this a new one for them? Yeah. So their old Breeze comp was Waylay and Neon, and they've moved to Phoenix Neon. Yeah, and that's the only change-up that they've made. They played against the Phoenix, Shaolele, Trace. You've always wondered about how nobody knows this? I mean, I think there are probably quite a few people in the stream who know about this kind of stuff. I just mention it because I'm trying to be a bit more educational. I want to try and be like the educational guy, you know? Also, the Phoenix change with the wall is only, like, the wall that goes through walls is only, like, maybe a year old or something. Is it? Maybe 2 years old now? Like, he's not been... His wall hasn't worked like that for longer than it has, if that makes sense. So maybe if you're not a Phoenix player, it's not something you think about.
Let's go ahead and see how they approach.
It's about a year old. It's been like this since you Hey, he's done it again! Cancelled the drone again with the wall.
Some chip damage coming out there, and you can see this kind of
I don't think the casters realized, but yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna steal that for my rank games now. If you fall for it twice, you're just stupid. Wait, hey. They didn't change up where he was droning from either. He's droning from the same wall both times. So yeah, next time you're in a rank game, try this Phoenix wall. It cancels the drone. There you go. And that's a free TikTok. Thank you very much.
Lysor's managed to steal an operator out of the hands though of Spitfires. it would be a miracle to do it, but this is a gun that can make a 1v3 happen.
The one thing I don't like about Phoenix Wall is how short it is. I swear it used to be way longer. You could like really curve it. Now it's like super short.
Gets himself one. On for the ace. If he can make this work, he's
To improve on color, do you just watch more content in games? Kind of.
Look how Coco has to reposition because of
I think it's more just like try and view things with an analytical lens, I guess, and then also playing experience. I mean, if Lysor... Oh? No, he went to just pick it up. He's looking for this fight. I mean, I think Lucas is chilling here. Oh, no! Oh, no! Lysor's gonna win this now. He's on for an ace. He has a blind, but he's got to reload. Coco... Oh, he's still not reloaded. Wait, he has reloaded.
Doesn't manage to tag him through. This shot means everything. This timing means
Coco.
it all for TEC. Coco
Oh,
now
man.
trying to find out
No utility on the Viper player either.
He believes that Coco will
Oh, please, man. We're running out of time here.
He's now trying to stack the odds.
I think Lysor's got him.
That spike is ticking.
He's got him.
He's done it, Nobi.
Oh, this is what I mean, though. It's stuff like this. It's rounds like this. Lucas needed that kill. Like, it took half a second for Lysor to just get into position and shoot.
And he made us believers. Absolutely incredible.
But here, yeah, like Lucas missed a couple shots, and that's literally what lost them the round, I think.
But he had the read in every single situation.
That's mad.
And look what it means to his team.
That is mad. TEC could be looking at a 7-5 half of their own here, actually, if some of these rounds had gone their way.
Are feeling a thrifty that no one should ever be able to convert, and that has exactly been done. Titan Esports Club, one ultimate to their name here, and a couple of lower buys.
Okay, wall from Haodong. They keep the site control. Coco getting one. Haodong also getting one.
Lucas has something to say. Manages to get the frag onto Rarga.
So they've got a man advantage into the retake. This is a really nice reposition from Spitfires, and they have the ult to stop the plant as well. So there you go. Lovely stuff. See what I mean? Like, from round to round. Oh no, we're not losing this one now as well, are we? Surely. Okay, nice double peek. Good little 3-2-1 peek.
And what a recovery.
Okay, half-time. I'm going to go very shortly to the toilet, but I'll be right back for the second half.
But they found themselves down a decent amount of rounds fairly early on, and for them to be able to recover, obviously, a play like what we just saw was... you can't not believe after that. You can't not have momentum after that. However, I do feel that, honestly, even before them, before that play, rather, Titan Esports Club did a great job at generally just recovering, maintaining their composure, and it shows in the scoreline right now. Yes, XLG are in the lead, but it's honestly, from what it looks like, it's anyone's game at this point.
What Titan Esports Club are looking at and need to now just get out of the back of their mind is, it should be 6-6. It should be an equal scoreline. So the fact that XLG have managed to, on the attack side, get themselves that advantage could be pivotal here, because we've seen what Lysor could do with a scavenged operator whenever he's on the attack side. So while probably not going to be in his hands for a lot of the second half, wouldn't even be surprised if he just continues to adopt it purely off of that performance and nothing else.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think that the thing I'm really going to be interested in, I mentioned this before the game started, is realistically going to be the way that Titan Esports entries here, because especially kind of leveraging the comp that they currently have, like right now, I feel like it's going to be a little bit interesting. I mean, obviously you have kind of different things, like you have this Phoenix, you have the Neon, but you're generally on this map going to be used to those dive duelists, like your Neons, your Jets, your Waylays. And not that obviously they do have a Neon, but you know, it's going to be interesting how they really utilize that flash.
Get to the pistol round. Questions needing to be answered by Titans here. A decent start on the defense, but that similar moment that XLG had just made, capitalizing off the back of both Lysor's and beautiful ace, and the fact that like Haodong and Lucas could occasionally get shot in the back of the head from mid, does mean Titan Esports Club clearly are not as confident on this map as their opposition, but XLG could make those similar mistakes. It's just as this pistol round to play out to right the beginning of the second half.
Very true, and you can see Titan Esports creeping up towards the A site. They had shown some presence towards other areas of the map, particularly mid a little bit ago, but really hasn't particularly fooled anyone. In fact, we are seeing rotations prompted here over towards the A site. They're getting ready for this hit. They're 100% ready for it, and it's been stalled virtually instantly with the
Just in time for the execute. Missed absolutely nothing. Suleiman, welcome to the stream. Come on, TEC. Let's go. All right, we get one. Oh no, Raga's heating up. That was very, very close. A whisker away from the head of Dynamite. Lucas is kind of waking up though after those missed shots in the clutch. He's tuned in. He's dialed in. Is that Lim Serb? Welcome to the stream. And Surish Saroy, 3246. Who do you think will win for both matches? Was going to say XLG, but if TEC can clean up just a little bit more. Hey. Hey. Who knows? And then second game, who do we have? JDG
very nicely done
against TYLOO. Should be TYLOO, but JDG have been playing some pretty good matches recently. That one's also very close. This one is probably more lopsided towards XLG, but yeah, Derby. Lysor won the 1v2. Foxy, how you doing? Good morning. How have you been? How was your day? Yesterday. It's so sunny today. It's like 20 degrees out. I'm so happy. I just had to take a quick break. The morning coffee hit far too fast. Oh my god, Raga. Not like this. And then there's a flank coming in here as well. Nice, Dynamite. Got to be aware of the flank potential. Oh, I think Coco's realized. Did he hear a step? Nicely done. Nicely done. They recover the weapons as well. 24 later for you? No way. I was about to get the map up and be like, where on earth is 24 degrees? Because it's like max 21 in Norwich, I think. Let's see. What's the best that it gets today?
I mean, that was an insane shot in between the pyramids there. That was wild.
I just want to see like big map.
Unfortunately, not much
View weather map. Oh, it doesn't show the temperature. I just want like the BBC News one, you know? Up north.
And this time, instead of a slow burn,
it's usually hotter down south, isn't it? I wonder what it's like in London. London always gets a couple extra degrees to where I'm at. Norwich and East Anglia is like the driest part of the country though, which definitely helps. Peaks at 22 in Leicester. It's nice. All the Americans watching this will be like, well, they'll say a couple of things. First of all, Celsius. What's that in Fahrenheit?
All quiet on the
dude,
front there.
That's not even that hot.
As literally there is
it gets to like 90 where it gets to 90 where I'm at. And second off, they'll be like,
literally sitting in nest over there.
Do you guys not
They
have
their
AC?
info, they understand
You're
that
living
there
in the
are
past
threats
like
throughout
cavemen or
each, so
something?
They're really just trying to isolate where these players
like,
might
no,
be.
we do not
But
have
the
air
spread is
conditioning. Our
honestly
houses were
quite
built to
even
keep
right
the
now,
heat
so
in. So actually,
XLG
yes, it does
trying
get
to
very hot.
hold
If you experienced
steadfast.
it, you'd understand it.
This is now the moment, the harbor wall. And then
What's
look
up,
at the
Vertex?
balls
Welcome
that
back
do
to
come up.
Azerbaijan. How you
Not
doing?
featuring a Phoenix one just yet. Dynamite, a little bit by the team, but he used his just to beat out the B side push. But XLG, they hold themselves firm. Beautiful recon.
yeah.
Allows Lysor to pick Hazza
Not
out
happening.
Sky. The attempted push from Spitfire
Lysor's
getting
on
sort of
rails.
control.
Dynamite's had a
It's
great
not
game.
really gonna be enough here. Dynamite
Ooh, hang
gets
on.
the Guardian shots, does
I
land
was
it
singing
here,
his
but really
praises earlier. If he
impossible
ults, he gets his health
would
back,
be
but
a-
also
even
if he
he
ults,
pops
it
the
puts him in
ultimate,
a
he will
really
just get
sticky
refragged by
situation
the
here.
last remaining
Because
player
they'll just push the
in
body.
Ohio
Yeah,
for
better
his
save it for the
Blue Man,
next.
depending who stands.
Nice effort.
They would
Great
step
damage,
firm,
actually,
take
down
him
to the last
down,
two.
and cut out the dreams of a similar
Yeah,
run
Veggie, you said
being completed
you
by
drove through a
TEC.
place in America called
XLG
Death
already
Valley.
is.
And that was an
Are you hearing
excellent
yourself?
effort,
It's called
certainly,
Death Valley.
by
Obviously, it's
by
going to be
Penn
hot.
Esports Club. Almost just
Oh, yeah, man. I just, you know, I went to the 7th circle of hell, and it was actually pretty hot, not going to lie. But they said that they were used to it. Kind of strange. You know what I mean?
Able to just somehow get those kills. And
Yeah, any sun-facing room is terrible in summer.
But
I don't
XLG does come
think
out
the
on
sun
top.
is coming from the side, like this side or
Find
something,
ourselves in the
for me.
first gun round of the game. Rarga
That's
looking to
also...
opt for
I
the
don't know.
Blade Storm here, having only bought a classic.
How is TEC doing so good? Because we actually watch the games here. TEC have been underrated for far too long. They're actually great. Building houses with 50% more insulation? Oh, cost of living, I guess.
The echoes of the ultimates come through as Dynamite now just getting all the information.
Just got to leave your windows open for the rest of time, I
Just a
suppose.
bigger spatter Sova drone with a
So,
gun and with a Dynamite
you know, if you're
stop
watching
to
along,
his
people,
probably 18 and
now is a
19.
great
It's gonna be
time to
explosive
get
here.
into
Tight Esports, though, basically with all the control
becoming
because of
a thief,
XLG's
a
commitment
robber,
to
a
mid.
petty thief. If you want to break in through windows and stuff, if that's, you know, a career path you can see yourself getting into, go for it. That was really nice trading. Man, TEC, we're doing it, man. We're doing it. This is their map pick, so I guess it kind of has to be now. But the change up in comp is looking sensational. Really, really good. And I love the bait in the corner there as well. Dynamite just ready to peek off his teammate. 20 and 9.
Optimal is the word of the name of the game right now. Dynamite 20
All
and
I'm going to
9
say is
in
I bought in
picking
at the
up
ground
those
flipping
running backs
floor.
already.
I was on
A third
TEC
of the
before
way
they even had a
towards
win
getting another one.
in this
Despite it
stage.
just being
So you
used
can't call me a
there,
plastic.
this is the absolute
When they turn up to
powerhouse
Masters
that
London and I'm
granted.
there on the
A lot
front
of it is
row
off
with
the
my
back of
jersey
the
on,
operator of whoever's
like,
behind the edge.
just
You
know that I
can
know
do
ball.
a certain firecracker
I'll
job
watch the first game of
of
EMEA today.
that
I don't have too
gun
much
and
interest in
mid.
Liquid. It's
The
Liquid
Viper
Mates,
goes up
isn't
and
it?
it's fall a little bit silent, but
I
it
don't have
could
too much
get
interest in
ugly
it,
very
'cause
quickly, Nobi.
it doesn't mean
Yeah,
anything.
this is looking real scary right now because
But
what's
Eternal
happening
Fire
with people
GX is a very
right
important
next to this
game.
token. They're not even
Whoever
necessarily
wins
going to
that
push into
match
doors, but what they are going to do
will
is
will
just
decide
attack
if
up
it's
mid.
GX or
This is a
Vitality
play
that
we
go
haven't seen
to
from
go
them
to
before,
playoffs. So I'll
and
watch that
one
one
XLG hasn't
and
seen
then
from them
probably
before. So
turn the
let's see
stream
how
off
they
for Liquid
approach
Mates
this and see
and
how they
enjoy
adapt to
whatever
it.
sunlight there is
They're
left.
clearly going to go right in through tunnel, and I don't know if these players are ready for it.
You said optimal. Play at your optimal ranges. You know it's a low buy for XLG. You know it's going to be more difficult for them to make things work.
Oh,
It's
Happy Way is an
TYLOO.
absolute
3
star.
shots. These sheriffs
Double
have been
flank.
reigning
Okay,
supreme right now
big
for
kill from Coco.
both of these
How heads up
teams,
are they on this though?
particularly for
Because now they're starting to look for
Esports there,
information towards
particularly
CT. They've not seen
for
anything. There gets to a point where
the
you've got to
attacking squad.
realize
It's now XLG that's needing
Coco
to
has
do
a strong
bit more
position to just
damage
counter
with
this
lower
though.
buy weaponry here.
And Dynamite
The
spots it.
timing's gonna be absolutely
Should
perfect.
expect a
One
second
was
player here,
spot level, though,
perhaps.
has gotten through, doesn't get his first
Nice
shot,
molly.
though. The recon dart
Fighting
just as a
together.
distraction here. He's trying his best,
Great
but
job.
if he
Very
walks
well
one way,
handled.
it's a snake bite the other end of the snake, and he does fall.
Hopefully Arrow remembers who he was in Stage 2 and Eternal Fire play like they did against Pacific. I mean, Pacific played well, but also,
That was incredible. I want to see that replay. One found.
you know,
And honestly, able to understand exactly who is going to swing in what order like that is so much more difficult than you
yeah, like Pacific played well, but GX did look better. Who did GX play last week? Fnatic. Like the start of that Fnatic game, GX looked unbelievable, and then they just fell away.
Ends up becoming, honestly,
My main takeaway from that though is that Desmo still got it. Desmo has still got it. Get him on a roster.
Esports' first shot at being the leader. In 9 and E, it means XLG need to find something. They need to find something very, very quick indeed. Now, granted, that was their low buy, so kind of to be expected.
Here's our tiebreaker for later.
Very, very firm again.
Head-to-head match score, head-to-head map differential, head-to-head round differential, maps, rounds. So by that logic, yeah, even if GX win both, well, yeah, no, sorry. GX win and they're in. If they lose, even if it's a 1-2, it's not enough to change the outcome. I think we understand it, roughly speaking.
Where a shotgun is going
yeah,
to
the necky spray was everything.
If we go to the decider, is definitely one of those maps.
But
the shotgun
I think that would have been even worse for
see if that ends up happening.
Would have been even worse for Vitality if that happened.
Though, it does actually manage to scan 4
so
players,
much
so
early utility here from XLG off that 4-player reveal on the knife.
Speed of the hit. Flash coming out too. Oh my god.
Yeah, TEC fighting back through this quite nicely. What is it, 2-on-2?
The push out of tube, it's a bloodbath indeed, 3 for 3.
Safe plant,
Couldn't
Lucas
really
gets
tell which way
spotted.
it was gonna go, but
Raga
either way,
can't
Lucas
punish him,
and
he's okay for now.
Spitfires now
Are we
do
peeking
have
together on
the
backside,
control
guy?
because
Oh,
of
we
it.
are.
An operator though from Raga here could be the factor. I say that, it's Leo on
Oh.
orange, standing strong.
Wait a moment. Wait a minute.
Maybe a little bit overzealous on that shot, and Leo does punish. He managed
Leo's
to
the
sneak
final
like
boss.
a snake in the grass, but he just wanted
He's
to get
the
the
final
kill confirmation
boss.
first, and Leo, knowing the opposition's location, will not take that lightly.
It was close.
And the difficulty there in that last interaction, that last fight, was simply the elevation difference. You can see
how cursed
that
is
last player
this?
literally went
Water in a
further
Guinness
down
glass.
to really just disrupt
What
the
do we think?
crosshair placement, but it ultimately didn't even matter. Leo actually
Leon,
expected
how
that
you been,
to
man?
happen, and it's those little micro
Don't think
adjustments,
we've
those
spoke
little changes,
since.
understanding.
Did I do
that
any
that
EMEA
player
watch
would do
parties when
that.
I got back?
I mean, look,
No.
it speaks
Not
to
until,
how well-versed these players
not since
are
the arena
in
stream, I
terms
think.
of
Anyway,
their
how
fundamentals
have you
of
been?
Understanding the game and really other teams, understanding what
Split the G.
you know,
The
what
G
other
is
players
far
actually
from
going to do
split.
in that situation. So
The
now
G
we
has
find
been
ourselves
sank
9-9
at this
XLG,
point.
bouncing back off the back.
I'm pretty
of
good
that
at splitting
timeout,
the G
and
though.
The real question is,
I
will
think
they be able
it
to
definitely
establish
helps
some
with a
semblance
Guinness
of
that you've
momentum
got
here?
the sort of
Shot,
the
this
cream
operator
on
here. There's
top,
a lot of smokes, there's
and
a
then
lot of
the
cut-offs
sort of
to make
brown
it a little less
stouty
valuable than potentially
stoutiness
otherwise,
underneath.
but Raga might force that value. It's
Black
exactly
gold,
what he
whatever
does.
you call
Manages
it.
to dodge out, but Spitfire slides in,
It lets you really
chases him down.
gauge
No man, though.
where the
Mark
line
the back
is
of it will get his triple.
as you're
Another
sipping, so you
3K,
can
I'm
sort
sure
of.
we'll see him out of his chair in
I don't know
moment.
how you
It's
do
Lucas,
it.
though,
If
in
you
a
sort of
1
you
versus 3
line
with
it
the- or
up
1
so
versus
it's
4,
sort of
apologies,
like
with the spike in quite
underneath the
literally no
text,
man's land.
maybe.
Like,
I
literally,
don't know
yes.
if you've had the Guinness
But,
glass where
I mean,
it's
look,
like
no man
it's like
did an
indented on the
incredible
glass.
job, not
Because I used to
only
do like
obviously
bottom of
getting
the
kills
harp,
in the
like
first
drink
place,
to the
but
bottom of the
understanding
harp
that
on like the
it was
close side or
necessary, it
something,
was
and that
going
would
to be
always work.
necessary
There was
to
tech.
trade out the player
There was
that
definitely
was
technology there.
kind of putting so much pressure
remember.
initially in the first place. 'Cause, I mean,
Nice, Leon.
look, that was
A pub
that was
tour.
So it was just impressive how much space they were able to maintain with the weaponry they had. Look at that dash, like it actually like being able to get one dash out solely for your teammate to be able to trade you.
Operator is so bad?
important in that situation. And literally, that
Who's
honestly, in
op?
my
You mean
opinion, that
like,
singular play influenced the
like
round
Raga's
so
op?
much that now we're seeing
Or what?
Titan Esports Club's final timeout get used.
yes, with the way this map was certainly starting, don't know about you, Nobi. Maybe I'm just a bit of a cynic.
Oh, the skin, the Kuranami one,
the
new one.
Necessary for both of these teams, let alone both of them getting used. Titan Esports, of course, the first one they came through, more than understandable.
I mean, Kuranami Marshall is nice.
But we are now actually
for me,
at
though,
a 2-for-2 game here.
I am
Titan Esports Club's map pick now. XLG, if they can convert this,
which
they
do
then
I
move
like
on
the
to
most?
Lotus, which is
We can check the store. We can check the store
very
after this
clean one
first
at
map
that.
and see what we've got
So,
today.
Just weathering the storm
I still
here,
need a Marshall skin.
and as the sun
Sovereign
might set
Marshall
on
was always
breeze,
good.
In the next couple of rounds, XLG looking to do exactly that, and then make a quick one out of
Ion
Lotus's
Op.
Titan Esports. The last
Ion
timeout
Op is
they used, and
decent.
all timeouts
I
so
think
far
I like the
have been
Sovereign
used
Op actually
effectively.
as well.
Absolutely.
The white and gold one.
if you
That's the
were
one
to
that
ask
Kang
me
uses. That hits pretty hard.
Who was winning this game at this point? I would not be
what
able
else?
to tell you who.
The one that
answer to
I've got
question.
equipped,
It is genuinely
the,
anyone's game at this point, and it is ultimately going to come down to
the
very
dragon one.
specific micro decisions based on where
Not the Elder
players are
Flame.
positioned. Varga has an
Oh
incredible
my
line here
god.
and gets instant value from it.
So Dynamite,
Just to stop the
when
the big
did he go
drone
glass rifle
and
on
the
this
little
round?
Sova drone, the flash as well from Dynamite is so clean. Doesn't care about the flash himself there as Varga falls here.
Dynamite's
4
been
on
pinged.
4. We've got Reckoning.
That's
We've
the
got a
rifle
lot
gone.
on the
They
way
put
to
a
the
pit
spike
into
here.
it. Wait,
Happy Way, the
wait,
pit
wait,
is
wait, wait, wait.
online.
So they bought
Apologies,
up
sorry,
what,
it
like
is gonna
2
be, of
rifles
course,
and
Gogo's
used
pit
2
online, but he
ultimates?
falls. The shock dart seeks him out.
They're
finds
kind
him
of just
in
saying
the
goodbye
darkness.
to.
And the shorty
Oh,
at that
no.
range is optimistic.
Oh,
Spitfires.
no.
Not going to be enough. That is more of an effective range.
They're just saying
But with
goodbye
Hathaway and
to
no Man
their
still standing,
chances.
it's not going to be enough.
I guess.
Absolutely, and really just came down to the way that
You
kind of
won
way
the
trades
RGX bundle
went,
on a Twitter
especially
giveaway.
because of the fact that we had
Congratulations, you're the only
players
person to have won a Twitter giveaway ever,
bunched up
I
in one
think.
location, especially towards the end of the round, able to.
It's not true actually. I won a Twitter giveaway for an esports jersey before.
Around the pyramid to the front of the site,
limited edition
understanding
one.
where
It's
the
pretty
rest
cool.
of the players were, and you can see how much
My
value
favorite
that
to
got.
win each
And
region,
XLG winning another
China,
round, and
EDG are so
like I
back.
said,
Kang
those
Kang is
little
back.
micro things, understanding
I think
where
they will win.
the team as a whole should path. That right there,
XLG in
is part of
second,
things. So
and in
part of them
third.
winning that round, and obviously now they're in a situation where they're at double digits.
I don't think AG
They
look
only
as
got
good as they
2
did.
rounds to go until
There's half a chance they don't
they
qualify.
Eventually claim that map 1
Maybe
victory,
JDG, maybe TYLOO,
but of course, Titan Esports
maybe
Club looking to
TEC
stop them here.
in some world. But they probably don't have
B-side over it.
probably don't
Marvel
have what
comes
it
up,
takes
Viper
to
follows
actually
it.
like
Happy Way kind of stuck in
close
his own
out
with a very quick rotate though in the oil drone.
and
Is
qualify.
going to get a lot of information here. It's going to pivot through towards Happy Way on the side.
In
though.
Pacific,
It's going to already do a decent chunk of damage.
Paper
The Hunter's
X
Fury to
looking
try and
good.
cause some level of
I think
distraction,
Full
but
Sense also
Varga's
looked
gonna
pretty
stand
good.
very
T1
firm.
looked pretty
Varga's
good.
gonna do all the damage. Backed up by
KRX
Happy Way,
actually
2
looked
kills
nice.
each,
I've
and
been
match
enjoying
point for
KRX.
XLG, making it honestly look a little
There's like
bit easy.
500 different
And
teams
I
that could
think,
qualify from
honestly,
that region.
What really the big mistake there in that round was just a lack of effective
EMEA,
information.
Fnatic are a
We
hard
really
lock.
just played that site hit based off of,
I'd say
hey,
they're probably
where
the
are
one
common
team that you
angles
hard
on the
lock
B
almost
site?
from every
And,
region.
let's
They
just
look
hope for
most
the best,
likely.
given that we have smokes up. And honestly, in general, that's
Oh, wow, it
sometimes
actually
that
reads it
will
out.
work.
Sky
Sometimes that
Motor
will
match
net you
point.
round wins, and sometimes that will net you kills, but
What else do we
not
have?
always, and especially not
One of
against
the Turkish
a team
teams,
that is
but it won't be
so
BBL.
well-versed
It's either
in those
Foot
types
or
of
Eternal
situations,
Fire,
so
and I think I'm leaning
XLG
towards
find
Eternal
themselves
Fire
match
at this
point
point.
or collected and
Just after what we saw
plenty
from
of
Foot
A
against
presence, but
Heretics the
look
other
at
day.
this cross from
And
Spitfires.
speaking of,
Got across and actually
are
I
Heretics
think
back
kinda
in the
misread
conversation to
situation,
qualify?
To be honest,
Third
He just
seed?
ends up going back.
Maybe?
A tough situation to read, and potentially.
I'm not really
risky one
sure.
as well, especially
I would
the
have
fact
to
it's
look
do or
at
die now
the
for these next
bracket,
3 rounds.
honestly, and then I'd be
Anything
able
is
to tell you.
possible. And Haldong, I'm really looking at him here. He's the one been struggling. XLG are so compact.
Because Foot are
on the kill
first
death
seed,
spread,
they only
whereas
need to
it's
win
been
one
more
game to
of a
qualify.
spread for TEC.
And it's
The
either
shot for
Heretics or
Varga, the
Gentlemates,
second
I'm
shot does miss,
pretty sure.
forces the
Is
Blaze
it
Storm out.
Gentlemates?
A
No,
lot
because
of
they're from the
Utah
same
trying to
group,
keep
so they
himself
wouldn't
alive.
play each
Hunter's
other.
Fury, the Reckoning, and the Vipers
Heretics
all still going to be relevant and used.
and
Leo gets the information, the tag
like
through it. No cover
the
being
third
used
seed
by Spitfires. Walks away with
Wait
the
a
from
minute.
the other
but
group
barely.
on that side of the
Spike
bracket.
is now down though, needs to be recovered. Dynamite going to do exactly that. But the pit boss
Or
is
the
still
second seed.
alive. The pit boss is still up and kicking this.
Like
fight
Heretics Eternal
from
Fire?
Lysor might
Foot?
just
One of
seal
those
the
three
deal
teams
here.
will go.
Dynamite with the spike into a 1 versus 3 would need to do the impossible as XLG have done.
He's got to give me something explosive here if he wants any hope of closing this one out, just like we saw Lysor do some incredible stuff.
There you have it.
There was a hope.
I think TEC put up a good fight in the first half. The second was just, I didn't agree with that timeout where they just decided to pop all of their ults into an eco. Because they didn't even really fully force around it. They were like, let's give ourselves a better than average chance at winning this round. And as soon as Raga got on the scoped guns, he was just destroying them. So there we go.
20 mark.
Yep.
GG.
It just kind of flipped. The script was flipped, especially after that last timeout. I think that last timeout, whatever.
And what's
they
map
had
2? It's
talked about,
Lotus.
whatever structure they needed to correct worked so well that they literally didn't lose after that. And obviously,
predictions now open.
You know what works works. So
let's boot up the client. Let's boot up the client and see what we have in store for us today. Oh, I need to put a star on. Man, this spot on my face has just appeared out of nowhere and it will not disappear. It's actually so sad. Okay. Should be logged in.
Enough space, enough momentum to capitalize, and then whenever all else would fail, I'm sure the highlight is not enough for the length of time that it took, but when all else fails, when no man cannot get a 3k, Lysor will do one.
These two?
Not just one better.
Or you want this one?
Better.
you know what I'm gathering from this highlight reel? These players are damn good with a sheriff. That is what I gathered.
Okay.
Demons.
I mean, we saw like at least 3 rounds there, or more even within the course of the game, and obviously Lysor with
the door already closed.
Incredible.
That's yeah. I was too hyped.
Give so much
apparently. Oh no, I was in despair.
Yeah, the use of the sheriff, and obviously beyond that, these guns like these non-standard weapons shall we speak, right? These aside from the
yeah, that's all good.
Aside from the vandal,
apparently Daria was on a call and all of the people in her company heard me screaming because TEC lost a clutch to Lysor with the op in the 1v2. Oh no.
I go backside. Ready? Yeah, flashing high. 3, 2, 1, pop. You might be one backside. One backside. One backside, guys. Follow backside. Jumping through. DD Neil. Are you playing? Hey, peeking. Inside smoke.
Are they just fully common English then?
Inside smoke. You're calling backside? No one close. He went up broken wall. I'm planting. You have one more smoke or no? No. They wall. I got peeking. No. Backside. 105, Sova. No one else. Sova. Sova low. 进你右边，我进那边一个，我进那边一个。Sova low, one shock dart should be。还要关烟了，没烟了，还要双架。没事。100。打100，有大，有大，有的。有靠物。有大。Nice!
Yeah, decent comps.
Wonderful stuff. Hearing it in English as well. Of course, for anyone that doesn't know, no man, of course, just more defaults towards the language. So hearing the comms come through, and a stolen MVP in my opinion, but one that was well deservedly so stolen. Leo standing strong and firm, 2.6 KDA with the coolest thing I have seen. Potentially this side of VCT, both including the group stages and now the playoff.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Yeah, what's up, Bodog? I am not Tory Harry Potter, but I appreciate you.
So that is insane, especially on the Phoenix. We kind of had things to say as soon as we saw that in the agent select, but clearly
Do we just send like a skirmish or something?
So I can't wait to see how that
What's the
plays
store?
out going forward.
Luna's Descent. This is such an ugly knife.
Overall,
it looks like a
I do
toucan's
think that
beak.
It's interesting how specifically on XLG,
Not for me personally.
The support
Not for me.
players really shined, and I think a lot of that came down to their ability.
Anything
to
else?
hold the
Fortune's
sights on
Hand
defense.
Phantom.
Yeah, they
Good
did an
fodder.
excellent job of doing that overall.
Yeah.
And I think it just
What
straight
accessories
up
do
showed
we
in the
have?
fact that these players we saw
Oh.
obviously Leo 19 and 12. Great job. I mean, especially on the Sova with 12 assists. to
Skirmish
boot,
Ascension.
That is incredible. So great job on his
Do I
part
go
to
for it?
manage to
Oh,
not
oops.
only get value with utility, obviously
We
using
queue
that
up a little
Sova stuff,
skirmish Ascension. What do you
just to
think?
still be
1v1 or
able to get
2v2?
value with your gun. You know what? Credit where credit is due. Not in
I
my
did
ranked
2v2
games.
before and it's
Oh,
better.
well, absolutely. It's why the cream of the crop, best of the best is here. And we get
Let's
to
go
look at
1v1.
Dynamite's
Let's queue the
hexagon.
ranked
And yes,
1v1
everything will
ladder.
everything will just be stronger. Again, the performance from
No more blaming my teammates. Full focus on myself. Can I do it? Could I do it? We will find out very soon. Yesterday's games, very forgettable. It was awful. Yeah, rank details. What is this? Oh, D-rank shields and stuff. Okay. Yeah. Horrendous. We should never have lost this one. This one was terrible. Especially this round. Taking sight, I get a kill on sight. I get a kill in spawn. Spike goes in. Get another kill in spawn. It's a 4v1. I die to the Sage because I didn't know where they were and I was looking for them. And then the Sage walks up. Wait, actually, this is a great point. How in this situation has the Sage not taken a single fight until they've got to there and then we've just not traded it? That's pretty awful. That is pretty awful. And then the last guy playing post-plant main was just terrible. So let's go Omen for the TP and hopefully win. We'll see how it goes. Second map shouldn't be too far away. Predictions are open if you want to get involved. That is for you to do. Or on the bandit? Hell no. Give me all the one-shot guns. Who are we up against? Random ISO. Hello.
Fight!
There we go. What kind of laptop are you on, Bo?
Dead.
2-0. Wait, 5 dead? What do you mean 5 dead? That's an interesting voice comp. What's up, Twiggy? Lenovo Yoga Pro 9i. Nice. Yeah, I guess he just uses the same voice line. Wow, that's nuts.
New stage.
15 versus 21. Thoughts on just me spamming this box instantly and seeing if we can get a cheesy headshot? Wait, I forgot he has that wall. Wait, I have TPs too. Why am I not using my TPs? Should just be abusing this. I just go here instantly. Fuck it. Yeah, that does have a potential drawback though. That is a drawback that I need to consider. Oh well. This guy stinks. I think he saw where my TP was, though, just because of the effects. I kind of rolled him first 2 rounds. Now I need to lock the fuck in. It was just bait. Peek it. Peek it. He always waits, and then he does it. He is just better, unfortunately.
Stage change.
Alright, finally we're on the real guns. Now I can clutch. Now I can clutch back up. We need 10 rounds. Gotta win 8 duels, and I can only afford to lose 4. Twice as many. Let's see it. I'm just trash. I am trash. Yeah, what's up? See you. Still on desk. Where did he jump to? He's up there. Did you get stage fright when I joined? Yo, maybe. What am I doing? Focus up. Pause. Pause. Did you see that? Did you see that? Like full running through the wall.
Match point.
This guy is annoying as hell. Get me out of here. This guy's just run it down. I killed him the first 2 times and he's run it down and destroyed me.
Of angles to do that. That link.
Too many sweats?
That door,
I mean, I was trying to play the game.
Judge.
I just can't shoot back, apparently.
Death sentence with
Unfortunately.
A judge. And we didn't see the neon from Rarga this time.
Just killed the vibes.
I would be
Great way to just kill the vibes off.
We'll
What's up, Sigondis? I swear to God, if it's a fart count related
if I want
question.
to spread misinformation on the internet, then make it so. But he makes
predictions are still open.
The triple senti.
Here we go. XLG triple senti M80 comp from 2024.
This one, XLG. What are we cooking with this?
And the TEC comp is just nice.
No duelist on Lotus on the 3-site map. Interesting. And I think the reasoning behind this comp specifically is to really lean into the fact that Titan Esports Club,
if XLG get any rounds on defender's side, it's going to be horrible for TEC.
One of the most attack-sided maps in the game. And so they're specifically leaning into having success on their defense half, knowing that Titan Esports Club were going to pick attack.
This is the throwback
yeah
to
and no.
Meta, if you
I kind of agree with what
Nobi's
Nobi's saying, but also it's because when they get to their attack side, they can just bunker post plants super easy.
You just had so much utility on the
but yeah, it is, I guess, loaded towards the defense in a way.
Breakthrough, even with compositions that were built to counter it a little bit more. Also, by the way, shout out.
If I could induct
the map pool, you have been missed by some.
20 players, coaches, managers, or casters into the VCT Hall of Fame, who would I pick? That's tough. I think the whole of Fnatic 2023 instantly.
Both the teams doing that, but
then
I mean, it's looking a lot more kind of fundamental from the side of Titan Esports.
Right, and one point of contention that
like
we've been
Sassy,
seeing specifically within the community overall is just the strength of the Sentinels in general. They have been known to be very underwhelming as of late.
I don't know. If we're talking Hall of Fame as in being like some of the greatest players to ever touch the game, then there are certain players that I would want, but I wouldn't want to overcrowd it, you know?
Aren't that great right now, so
welcome, Chill Golfer.
Are you going, or how much success is this?
Yeah,
I
know that Pacific is on right now, but I kind of just
on the cards. Let's see what we have here.
Playoffs are already locked for that, so it doesn't really mean anything.
Push up onto C. There's literally no one A right now. What is going on?
Team Secret taking a
That
map
means
off
there's
Gen
no
G,
one
though,
anywhere
sort of tells you
else.
everything
That
you
means
need to
that
know.
XLG have already found out where Titan Esports Club are going to be playing in full. They've managed to get so much of this map control put up. Coco, despite running the Vise, has rocked the Sheriff, so no utility to stop the opposition here. It's just stuck up on rubber.
Ooh!
First shot is so
Wait, was
clean
Leo
from
already
Leo.
looking, or was that just synced with No Man flicking?
Just might get a little bit quieter. And everyone from Titan Esports knows that they are stuck between multiple rocks and hard places. Dynamite
They're still
needs to
playing
land
this
the first
comp?
shot is
Wait,
good. The
who?
Sage Wall,
XLG?
they cut off an angle here to try and estimate where the spike will be, but the paint shells a different color. And there's
What are we
no
doing
hope
with the
because
wall here?
Alton
What was
just rushes
Raga
into the
doing?
smoke, and it's pretty confident hold from Titan Esports Club.
Lysor, look at this from him. He's trying his best. He's got the ghost and is gonna manage to get in the smoke. Grabs that tap, and can he do it?
Oh, no, at this point though, crossfires on this smoke, the hippity hop.
Oh
Lucas
no,
is
not
doing
Lucas
it
losing
outside.
another
Lucas is gonna get
clutch,
so
man.
under him.
Please.
Why is it Lysor?
Please.
Why is it always
Please, Lysor,
In the
please.
pistol round,
How are
he's
they
done it
losing that
again.
round?
And the miracle
How
worker
does this
from the
keep
last map
happening?
returns.
If
It's the second
TEC,
coming
just
of
as I
Lysor,
said
and
so
he
many times, if
manages
they just had
to
the
once
clutch
again
gene, this would
save
be
the
one of the
team,
greatest
put
teams
them on his
in
back,
CN,
and that
but
was near perfectly played.
they literally
Said
just
it was
can't
firmly
close
held
their
by Titan
advantages.
Esports
It
off
reminds
base
me of
play from
Pacific a lot,
Haldong, but
like
to give it
Pacific and
away,
EMEA.
It was well played until then, and then a blunder from Titan Esports, and I think that's the most polite way I can say it, Nobi.
Not to say
I
that
mean,
Pacific and
definitely
EMEA
a
would be
blunder to
one of
say
the
the
best
very least,
EMEA
but-
teams, but
Let's see if they can rectify that mistake soon.
Yeah, it was just been really, really clean.
I think
from
this
Raga. He does
might
know it's
already be
140
wrapped
to the-
up.
to the body, right?
I don't
He does
want
know
to
he doesn't
say
need
it so
to
early,
do
but
that level
Breeze
of
was the pick. It
shooting,
looked
but
prepared. It
keeps
looked
himself
good.
warmed up, keeps himself
Now you're
warmed up
going on
anyway,
to
and
Lotus
Haldong,
against
he was
XLG,
really
playing
struggling
Park
on
the
map
Bus.
number 1. Already looking a decent bit cleaner. 2-2 is a lot better than I believe was 5 and 17 to 19 odd was. So if he can do a
Commentators'
little bit
curse?
better,
I wish.
Maybe Titan Esports can
I
find themselves
wish.
some comfort.
Definitely. And
I would be very shocked
this
if TEC
point-
win this.
XLG just kind of have to really do nothing but hold here. It's going to be actually very difficult to get much value
Hang on.
out of the entry. Never mind though, I
not
guess,
bad.
because
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
pretty good, actually.
that was incredible. Spitfires knows exactly.
Am
how
I
to just
cursing
get
it?
into those close angles as Neon.
TEC have
and
to win the round
clearly
first.
leverage that on the entry there,
Yeah.
but doesn't really matter.
And there you
too
go.
Much, doesn't seem
Right
to,
back
at least
down
at the
to
moment,
earth.
As Coco's
Back
gonna be
to
the last one
reality.
standing here. Not long. for
TYLOO
this world.
JDG prediction?
Not for very long indeed, Leo.
JDG
Leo
are
giving
in
him a little
form.
bit of a seat, and
You know,
saying
like
look
TYLOO
comfortable
kinda-
right there, and good,
Well,
good
actually, no,
push
they
from
beat
Titan Esports. Getting
all
3 kills is
gamers,
very,
right?
very solid.
Just
Had the
before
spike been
playoffs.
planted, you would say that is a very, very
So that was a big
successful
one?
save round. The spike, though,
But
being
for
the
JDG,
difference maker as it can so
I'm not sure.
frequently be, means the economy isn't going to be completely firm going into this bye round.
Like, they're
them
both
here.
good
They'll have
teams. I don't think
basically
there's much
everything, but as
much
you can
off.
see Lucas there having to sacrifice the heavy shields, the sheer being sacrificed by Coco, and everyone's just sprinting it down. A violent fight about, and Spitfire's the first to claim.
Oh, it's a brawl on the site, but
It's kind of
some of
funny.
these kills are just
XLG
happening
basically just
straight
put
through
all
these
of their
smokes,
util for B
understanding
and
that these
C,
players would have had to back
and they
up right
stacked
over
A.
into the site, and they had the lines still. They got great value there, and now all of a sudden, Titan Esports Club find themselves in a great position to not only take the A site but hold it, but they haven't really gained, even though they got the kills, they haven't actually gained that much space. That's the issue here.
Potentially, I mean, you're looking at 2 guns with 1
I mean, look
tap
at this
headshot potential.
Cypher cam.
Nice
This
roll
is
for
a cam
Bandit.
for a
Yeah, it's a tough
retake.
call, but the man
Well,
does not
I'm pretty
seem
sure it's
to
quite
ever
high on the
struggle to pick
wall.
up
It
the
has an
phone
angle
whenever he is
onto where the
required to
plant
do
is.
so,
You
and
tag the
happy away
planter
with
and
the
then just
Guardian there.
spam them.
If a shot or 2 just does go his way.
Because it can see over a
That's
smoke
exactly
if you were to smoke
what
it.
XLG are hoping for, but
So.
Titans 2 kills to their name. They have fumbled this kind of a lead
No,
before.
it
We've
is.
seen it
This comp has
a
been
couple
played
of
by
times
people
this series
before.
already, despite
Barcode,
being
welcome
very
in.
early stages into map
By the way.
number 2, and the B site will
Okay,
be
this is
decision
the-
maker here as the Cypher trap
I was going to
does
say
mean
it's the
Spitfires
stocked
is
site. The
stuck.
deadlock
Leo gets
player
the
is
kill.
dead, so.
And Dynamite on this lurk here. Lysor position has been finding out the TP strats. The door going to be broken to rejoin his teammates, and silence falls.
Absolutely, and now all of a sudden, yes, the spike is down, but this retake attempt is going to be so difficult.
TEC
especially
needs
with this
8.
kind of delay.
Yeah, I
from
think so.
Dynamite here. And really, it's just the last two players trying to come in from the same choke. Obviously, Lysor, the only one who has a decent amount of health, but still gets taken out. And Leo has to do it all with nothing but an outlaw.
Nice.
Finds
All right, there's the
one,
first.
but it is simply just a consolation.
Who can
Nothing
still
else
make
really
it in the
needed. Very
EMEA group
nice
with
control
PBL and
of the map
Fnatic?
from Titans. Esports loved it,
GX
loved
or
Dynamite,
Eternal?
and that
GX or
continued
Vitality?
on
It's one of the
towards
two.
A site just before breaking the door into Link.
And
Really good map control and really solid presence.
if GX win today,
attempted
it's going to
aggression
be
from
them.
Nomad there will immediately
And if
get
GX
cleared out,
lose,
and
it's
while
going to be
one lucky
Vitality.
shot through the smoke,
It's pretty simple.
The rest of this was all to Titan Esports' credit.
Absolutely. I mean, they managed to understand exactly where to pivot. They were showing A presence. Then they honestly understood very well that they needed to go B in that situation, and they read it essentially perfectly. So
GX
good
gets
job on
either
them
second
to
place or
not
5th.
give up too many of their weapons. But this Cypher trip on C
They would have
that
3
can
wins, right?
prove to be a thorn in their
So
side if Dynamite gets caught.
I
and
guess so.
Let's see if it ends up happening here. Entries there.
It's a
but the
very tight
pathing
group.
is completely unexpected from where they thought it would be, and actually gets taken
this
out
is such a
before
big
managing
round
to get
because if
any
TEC lose
value
this, then
off of that
XLG
showstopper.
will probably already have 4.
Lovely high and low.
Oh.
Lovely setup there from Lysor, and I
It's
believe,
so close.
Leo, just to make
That's
sure
unlucky
that
from
Leo
Happy
can
Way.
get
The
out of
setup
line.
was
'Cause if you
perfect
try
for
and
us. Is he
aim the
walling them up
showstopper,
here?
It's a lot harder to make a shot like that. The stage wall goes up for
my.
the attempted
All right.
cheeky angle.
Just
Happy
checking the
Way
cam
drops
constantly
down,
to see
he
if there's
doesn't need
anyone
it.
bent.
Who
I don't
needs
think TEC
walls
even
when
realized
you
what this
have the
setup
Guardian?
is.
The bullet penetration, absolutely beautiful stuff here in the regress, the retake. You can hear the sound from the frag
Yeah.
from
XLG
the
looks
guns
so
of
prepared on this
XLG.
map.
And this
The
is
fact they won
their
Breeze
forte.
was
These
everything.
retakes off of the Sentinel utility,
Can
the
Pacific
Sage
still
slows
make it?
and the
What, with
Magnet
0
to
wins?
Really stop the movement from such
No,
aggressive
no, they can't.
players off the back of their entry is
They
pretty
can't.
beautiful here.
Sorry.
It's sure, and
Hate to break
be
it to
quite
you.
honest, that was a really good entry from Dynamite.
They were the first
He
team to be
completely
eliminated.
Avoided the Cypher utility on the site and padded
Pacific
perfectly
versus
with
KC
that
fight
showstopper,
to the
but
death.
what he didn't
Pacific
expect
actually win that
was
game.
the positioning
I'm pretty sure.
of Lysor in that situation, literally just sitting up on that box, completely nullifying the value.
If Pacific make it to champs out of split 2, then that would be a story. Yes, it would.
As far as the entry goes, but
If I
excellent
was
counterplay from Lysor's
randomly
perspective,
selected to be the
and it
king
shows
of the
how
United Kingdom,
where he is.
then
in these
that would also
situations.
be a story. But it doesn't look very likely, does it?
In the region, at least listed currently for a reason.
I think Pacific have potential, don't get me wrong, like,
it's very difficult
they
to
could be a
break
good
this
midfield
whenever you're Titan
team.
Esports Club. Again, now you've got
Couple
two
wins here and
top-
there,
two
sure.
agents all looking towards
Make
this
a
A side,
decent
very
run through the
self-free,
play-ins,
actually, including
narrowly miss out
Leo
on
towards that
the
stairs
Final Four
angle. But
on
you've
the
got
road to
magnets,
Shanghai.
You've got Sage slow orbs, you've got walls to break down as well. You have to give so much
But, you know.
information away.
Oh, okay, nice
That's the
ult.
first
Nice
one.
ult
The
from
Spitfires.
Spitfires.
Cooks back with 2.
Hang on,
Manages to
hang
take out
on.
both of those players. The relay ball a little bit shaky. Does
Oh,
stun
if
his own teammate,
Lysor
but
wins
as long
that
as he
duel,
can
then I
keep
think
cooking, as long as
XLG
he
would have
can
been
fry up
okay.
like
Wait,
that,
they might be
he gets
anyway.
himself 3, and it might be enough for TEC here. One player left in Leo. And the Lysor potential needs to be found in him.
This is going to be a real difficult retake. I mean, yes, there's definitely information to be had here. The
Oh,
Hawk comes out,
wait, that
and
was a
one
great kill.
Found,
Coco,
and
don't
another
peek it, please.
One spotted out. Just due to the neutral being
Oh,
shot,
my
but
lords.
it does not matter. Coco on the
Unbelievable.
case and landing the shot there over into heaven. Excellently played.
Really, really smooth. Titan Esports off the back of these executes that are going to be so important here.
Yeah, like, let's just put Alves back on Initiator. Let's go to a meta where, like, Breach is good or something.
The possibility of this map does just improve massively because you are breaking through the defense.
Just sign an IGL? Nah, it's too complicated. Last time they signed Sadak by himself.
That being the case, especially if we see a 3-3 scoreline.
Look,
Oh yeah.
let me say this instead.
Early from XLG,
This is my opinion.
Really leave it ultimately because they
these are real people who have real jobs. I don't want to call for anyone to sort of be made unemployed or whatever, but I think Eng has had enough chances to prove at this point, you know, if he's good enough to be on this team or whatever. He said he was going to walk away if they didn't, you know, if they wanted him to. He didn't walk away, he stayed, and they've not looked any better this year. I think it's time for Eng to go. In my opinion, he has a fairly outdated view on Valorant. It used to be good back in the day when you could come up with strats and whatever and just play to timings, but this is a super chaotic game that requires your coaching to actually have a bit more depth. And if you even look back at like them in 2024, they absolutely dominated kickoff because he got a lot of stuff right at the start. But a broken clock is right twice a day, and when you continually get worse throughout the year because you don't actually develop your strat book any further, then that's what ends up happening. And that's the point we've reached. I don't know about Zysh, and I think when you look at the players on KC, they've maybe not been so receptive to like some of the ideas as well, because if I was to rebuild KC, I think the only player that I would keep, current team, the only player I would keep would be maybe like Alves and Doja. I would cut Sugetsu. He's a headshot merchant, but I'm not huge. I'm not huge on him. Who else is on the team? Narrate. Not exactly the vibes guy. I don't know. I don't know where he goes next in his career, what the play is for him. Levin is a great player, actually. I forgot about Levin. I think Levin could work, but he needs someone who's going to give him discipline, you know? He worked really well in BBL because he had, like, well, he had a Turkish teammate in Sociable, but he also had, like, Pal to try and get him to be disciplined, who's a pretty hard-headed guy. Like, yeah. Probably Doja and Levin. Those two. Alves has so much potential, but I feel like just if we're changing the team, we're changing it up completely. And he's not looked as good as he used to. You know the crazy thing is too? Levin walks into Fnatic and looks world class. You know, he's that kind of player. Because I spoke to Milan before, and Alves is a player that they were trialing at one point. I feel like he fits their identity like perfect. He would be that guy, you know? Like a Sivo. Like a Vekaj. He just needs a new start with a team that's actually going to help him out. It's not even like everyone looks world-class on Fnatic. Alves is a great player, but I think KC's ruining him. Narrate to M80 would be the average North American move. Yeah, yeah. Probably. Narrate to like EG or something. Potter getting the best out of him. Classic tail, maybe.
Generally a lot given to actually make that round a success. For either team, and obviously
Alves was also the player they wanted for their academy project back in late 2022. Yeah, I mean, there you go. We don't have info on Vekaj. Chill, and I think like it's best to just respect his privacy right now. We'll find out when the time is right, and if we never find out, then that's fine, you know.
have plenty to
I imagine something will come out at some point. It always does. But, you know, I wouldn't be rushing for that information right now. From what Fnatic communicated, it's health related, so we're not sure.
It's dealing with the magnets, dealing with the slow orbs and the Sage wall, and all of the utility that still comes to follow. We're seeing the barrier mesh doesn't even get put down immediately right now from No Man. It's always a bit more delayed, it's always a bit more patient, and literally on cue.
The stall here is nice from XLG. They've got the net ready as well.
That is so prevalent right now. Might be a fact that the first thing is the showstopper from Dynamite finds one.
Didn't send it, saving it for the retake.
And Coco with a second kill here. They look
oh my god,
confident
Raga
to try and steal this thrifty away. Raga
knows
with
he's
a
getting
double,
pushed.
getting chased down.
Drops back.
I mean, this has turned into a much more interesting
well played from
round
Coco. I
than it
mean,
should
that's
have been.
fully individual,
Spike
but
now
he's given
down,
them so
and
much
it's
space with that kill.
Somehow a player advantage situation for Titan Esports, and they're setting themselves up beautifully for success here.
Really, really nice here. There is the Sage wall to cut off that mid, so it is going to be down to this high and low.
Wait, what?
Down to this Leo. Spitfires, he knows exactly. Leo's going to know where Spitfires is as the wall does break. The tap on the spike, he's trying to play incredibly
that's
wide.
nice. That's so nice from Leo.
He doesn't see the spike, and
Doesn't
he doesn't
peek
know that Leo
on the jump.
has already
Yeah,
made
that's
the cross,
sensational.
and it is the one he will
XLG are just outclassing him.
yield to. As Leo put on their
Get Enzo in, re-sign Pyro, keep Dozier in 11, sign a good Sentinel. Hell no, that team is not good. That team is not doing anything. I'll be honest with you, that team ain't doing shit. I think Pyro is kind of like is a decent tier 2 player, but he got a little bit exposed at tier 1. It was a tough one for him. He had I say big shoes to fill, not really, but there was a lot of expectation on him with very little games to prove it. But just seeing how he's been on focus so far this year, I wouldn't say that he's like blown me away, you know? He's not like, this guy is going to be in tier 1 for years to come, you know? Oh, Lysor. That's ridiculous. Enzo, I kind of agree with what Golf is saying. I hate to say it because I love Enzo. I really, really love the guy. But his time on Job Life was an absolute failure this year. Unfortunately. At least into EMEA and then in Stage 2, they almost got grouped.
This is the contain job right here.
I don't believe in Runner on that team though as duelist. I think some of the choices they made with building that roster were very questionable, but Enzo has shown in the past that he struggled to in-game lead at a tier 1 level, good at a tier 2 level. Oh, that's not great, actually.
Absolute savior for the fact that No Man does miss the first shot there. That should have been 2 for him.
I would love to see Mystic IGL arc. That's what I'm holding out for. I'm holding out for Mystic returning to competitive play because he's on a break right now as an in-game leader. Because when he was IGL of Liquid Academy for a little bit during off-season, they looked very promising. So I want to know what that translates to. And back to the Enzo thing, maybe it's just a case of the wrong project, but there's only so many times that you get that next chance in tier 2 and we're waiting for you to come back up, you know? I think he missed a trick with not staying on a French team, actually, which is crazy to say.
Honestly, yes. No Man maybe
but I would like to have seen him on mandatory. Stay on mandatory.
Regardless, his actual job during that entire round was fulfilled by literally just holding the space.
Redgar was on a tier 2 run this year, but not good enough. I mean,
inherent value to the team because
Redgar's still on MIR, and I think they've already qualified to EMEA with Na'Vi Jr. ahead of Enterprise and Liquid Academy for the time being, which is just silly. Watching him play EMEA events, though, I don't know if it was just a lack of experience of teammates and whatever, but
Titan Esports Club.
I don't like his calling. I don't like his calling.
You've got to kind of consider here, they've got 2 rounds on the board. That doesn't sound like much, but against a composition
They're
as stacked
bind
as XLG, specifically toward the defense,
against whoever it was.
I genuinely believe
really not
as
great.
an end scoreline for Titan Esports would be great. 9-3, I believe they would even be more than happy with here. So really, one more round.
But like they're
for them.
doing good right now.
Prove themselves, and if they can prove me wrong and themselves,
They beat Enterprise as well.
Champions of this map.
Like that's what got them through.
Absolutely. I mean, real
I don't know what
question
MIR
is,
stands
to be
for.
perfectly
I don't know
honest
if
with
it
you,
is
XLG
made
has
in
been
Russia. If it is,
immaculate Valorant over the
yikes.
course of this half, and it is especially bad. I mean, you would expect them to be in the lead here given what their composition is right now, and obviously you would expect them to have
just
a little
see.
bit more of a difficult
Yeah, so
time
they
on
play
attack.
Na'Vi for a spot in the
However,
upper
this is
final.
certainly an advantage.
Liquid play Enterprise for
that
the middle final.
Is kind of starting to get away from Titan Esports, hence the timeout.
And I
So,
think that's already top
see how they
4.
approach this. Obviously now they have access to
It's
C.
confusing.
Not really much Sentinel utility.
Oh,
to
that
stack
is
in
what
here.
it stands for, but they kept trying to deny it. Cool.
Great info.
Cool.
Maybe not need utility. Maybe just need guns in the high and low here. No Man doesn't need the support. More than happy on his own. Fantastic presence of mind to stick on towards the A site. Believe that lurk has been dealt with.
Yeah, some of the
And that's
socials
exactly the
posts
case
from
now.
those guys
That
were
engagement
incredibly
also allows
questionable.
Varga pick up the ult orb and the res online. So XLG going into
Casey
these
should
last
put
couple of
narrate
rounds
on
will
entry
essentially have
duelist.
a
I mean,
6-man
anything is
stage
better
wall
at this
just
point.
to make those pre-fire angles a little bit more
But if you
difficult.
looked at his
And XLG are
performance
running
with
away
Sentinels
this.
on
Again, it's not
Duelist,
the
like,
end of days yet, but
pack
it's
it up.
certainly
Pack
getting
it up.
darker.
It was really
So much
not good.
more drilled in general with their protocols on the map.
I don't know if that's
they
just a
have
setup
generally
thing. Like,
have
there
a
are so
solution
many
for
factors that we
every
just
single
never get to know
situation.
about some of these
that
teams.
specific stage wall was something that was practiced. That's something that they likely understood
yeah.
that was going to be a good play and utilized it, and it worked
think-
out perfectly for them.
I
So
think
it speaks to how
Casey
much
should be
preparation
nuked for
they've
next
done,
year.
and also how much patience
Change
they're
up the
having. Look
roster
at the way they're
completely.
just literally holding. They in every circumstance, almost every single kill that round was due to a player on Titan
Dunno.
Esports peeking into them.
Which, well, as the attackers, you do have to do that. Whenever you're in the retake scenario, or whenever you're dealing with the retake scenario, you don't have to be as proactive as that. I believe that is Titan Esports. They're trying to prevent these retakes from being as kind of executable and as clean as XLG have so drilled and practiced, like you said, but they're still struggling to find any gap in the defense. And when you're running this many Sentinels, that is kind of by design. The Sonic sensor set up for the outside of main, so as soon as that slide comes through, the Magnet and Slow Orbs have been baited out, but even still, that's a lot of utility based. The Annihilation sent out, but that cage is too far. Freedom for the members of Titan Esports Club, and so far, no one fallen.
Very true, and they may have a semblance of a correct read here as they look to go ahead and hit B. But Lysor on the case, looking for
Yeah,
it, can't get
XLG
it, but everyone
just
melting them down.
this one
They
is
will tumble and
so
fall.
over. It's not even
Oh,
funny.
Everyone else can do it.
Unfortunately,
Everyone else can do it. When no man can,
like,
everyone else can.
the
Absolute
non-ball
stunning
knowers
work
will
there.
look
Just
at
a
this and
bloodbath
say,
on them.
"Oh,
I like the Razor
they
Vine to
dominated
try
them
and
with their
stop off
defensive
that
composition."
come through of B,
But, like,
that link from Waterfall,
I think you'll
but
find
it's
even
also a
if
double-edged
XLG were on
sword,
the
right?
attack here,
Spitfires didn't
they
slide
would
into it
still
by
be
mistake,
winning
but
a
easily
lot
could
of
have
rounds.
if not caught by the Cypher trip. And while it's not too
Because,
much team damage, it is still damage.
Like,
Last
yeah, there's a
round
lot
of
to
that
deal
half,
with, but
now
if you play a
D12
slow-paced
so
game, you're
much
playing for
utility from
picks
Titan
through
Esports
your
here.
individuals,
But
your
if they
trading
die
is
too
good,
early, you
like,
might never see any of it. Very
you
committal.
can look so good with this comp.
Showstopper committed, but they can't get over that wall. There's no satchels able to be
Literally, what will
whatsoever.
happen is you just
And
play
once
No Man
again,
like
the
a duelist,
Showstopper
Raga
provides
like a
absolutely
duelist.
no
They both
value
kind of just
whatsoever.
run in,
So they're literally caught in the first
just play a game of
part of the fight. They
Counter-Strike.
can't even fully get out yet. By the time they're out,
XLG's coach did used to play with
Durka,
Durka, yeah, back in the day, a long time ago.
Steel Garden, but the shorties are out. Spitfires,
Oh,
though,
go on,
managed to support
Spitfires.
the overdrive here. Dynamite on the
Alright.
ropes, but only
Hey,
literally,
only 9
not
rounds, no
figuratively
more.
in any shape, manner, or
There's
form.
no
Gets
way
himself
that Warshaleo
one
is
here.
going to win
It was a bit
this
shaky.
1v4.
Titan
Hey, there
Esports
we
not
go.
initially
There we
the
go.
site control I believe they wanted, but they
No
get
Man,
it done
most underrated
nonetheless.
player in
I
CN.
mean, that was honestly quite impressive from Titan Esports, given the fact that they were
I don't think
contained
so.
well,
Just because he
and
has
by the time that they were actually
he has
able to
stopping
get out
power.
on the site, everyone
People
on
know him,
XLG was
you know?
already rotated. So the fact that
Like,
they won that round as
he's got a track
convincingly
record
as
now.
they
He's
did
been
is
to
extremely impressive. I
3
honestly think
international
a lot of it
events.
came down to mechanical skill there, but
No, he hasn't. He's been to
specific
2. He's
timing
been to
was
Paris
just
and he's
on
been to
heaven there.
Santiago, and he'll go to 3 when he gets to
Credit
London.
where credit's due.
We've now got the half switch here. We have to say, no timeouts left for Titan Esports. Still both left for XLG. Do Titan Esports have what it takes? Will 3 rounds be enough against a triple Sentinel stack? Something I did not believe I would say today. And I'm more than happy to be proven wrong about it.
Oh,
But do they
who's
have
this?
the fortitude to really
Am I
show
right in
off
thinking she
and
was the
bring
one
this
doing
back
the singing at the
potentially into
start?
split?
Or,
It's going to take a
or is
lot
it
of
someone
resilience,
else?
and in
Meme cam.
we have
Oh,
seen it
singing.
before.
Yeah,
We
there you
mentioned this
go.
before the game started. It is sort of, in a way, a David and Goliath
Meme
story.
cam.
So
Everybody
if there
smile
was
for
any
meme cam.
time to bring it
Hey.
back from the brink, it would be now. But time and chances are starting to run thinner and thinner as honestly
go.
the more rounds that pass by. But this is
Who else we
really
getting
their
on the
golden
meme cam?
opportunity, just given the fact that, given the comp, they really
Ooh, we
have an
love,
advantage here.
is this
So,
like an aloe
you know, they
vera
have
drink
to
or something? I
take
love aloe
advantage of
vera.
the fact that really these players on XLG are not going to be able to effectively take space the way that they normally would if they had a duelist.
It looks like we might have another moral
Precisely,
dilemma
and
here,
what you're
by the
going
way.
to probably likely see here
Because
for the pistol round, of course,
someone
either the most
put
important round of the game or the
2.6
least,
oh no,
depending
between
on
2
who you ask
people,
and depending on how the rest of the
we
scorecards
had
look.
2,596
Pretty
channel
pivotal one
points.
right here, especially
on
because
TEC.
XLG with the Sentinel builds, you don't
And
typically
it looks like they're
plan
going to
too much
lose,
else
but
other
no one
than
else went the
Sheriff.
opposite
I do
way,
say that
so
we're seeing the bar
I would
go
have to
come up,
purge the
seeing,
points,
the
which wouldn't
magnet
be
and
fair.
the barrier mesh come up from No Man as well, so we are going for a utility heavy
The drinking corner shops went to 150 from 129. I mean, if you're finding it for 150, that's already pretty good. I swear it's like £2 where I'm at.
Very true. We do have a push-up A here, though, but there's literally just one
Maybe I'm
single
wrong.
player that is kind of just
I feel like people always
taking space
charge
on
so
B,
much.
expending util and info as well.
Oh
They
no,
pass
only
by
Raga got through.
over into A,
But it
try
doesn't
to
matter
take
because
space.
Coco's
Coco
dead.
actually ends up falling.
Oh, maybe it
now
does matter actually. The spike
we
needs
have
to get here.
complete free reign of A.
TEC already have 3
Such a
players over.
beautiful pinch
Howdong in
onto
the smoke,
screen,
it drops,
and angles
1v1,
always-
no trade,
not always, but
no
sometimes
second
really
swing.
gets under,
Lysol goes down,
disrespected for
4v4. How much
impactful
util is
it
there
is.
actually
Tree
here? Not that
and
much.
Coco been allowed to survive there and Lysor not been sent to deal with him. Completely
It's going to be
different story.
another like
People
30
going to deal
seconds
with
before
Varga
No Man gets his
tempting
net
to do
again, I
exactly that
imagine.
with Dynamite positioned really aggressively. Titan Esports Club no concern with that at all as the X-ray from the Cypher Cap
Post
does
plant
go through.
sorta
Titan Esports are
sucks.
holding firm. It's already been halved. The last 2 on tree. Yes, okay, the frags are good.
Yeah.
Still a 2
Yeah, the
versus 1,
post
and
plant
Spitfires
actually
is gonna
sucked.
end it. Titan
They
Esports
didn't-
with their first and the pistol
They were
to
playing like
potentially
full
start
from
building the
main and like these
Yeah,
long
that came
lines
down to
and
the
stuff
wire,
like
but
tree
that
and
was
main.
Exactly what they needed. Pistol round in the bag.
But they
and now they've
didn't,
just gotta
there was nothing
continue
to
building
stop
on
that
momentum.
initial flood back through.
Realistically, obviously
Because
they're
it was
going to want
pistol
to
round,
use
so they didn't have the
anything here, but
utility.
going
So you
forward,
didn't have
if
any
you get that
sensors,
bonus,
no
They are
traps.
definitely in business.
The wall got
The
broken
curse
through
may be
quickly
in.
enough.
Are
Quite a
you-
few
are
missed
you
shots.
Superstitious, and despite the fact it's been 5-6 years closing in on since Valorant
Oh, yeah.
came out.
It used to be
in
£1.
beta at least. I
That's pretty
believe
good.
3 years since it came out, 4 at the Chinese region. It's still
WS
a
Leo
curse for a
stands
reason. It's
for,
still a
yeah, it means I am
superstition
Leo. It's
for a
Warshu Leo,
reason.
right?
And Titan Esports, if anything, they're going to want to show off exactly that right now with the buy-up coming through here. And they're just waiting outside the smoke to meet Leo, and do that they will.
Absolutely, and Spitfire's very early kill. It's exactly what they wanted here. But now, this gets
Oh
dangerous.
my god. Wait. Hold on.
What in the world is that? Dixer
That's
Eagle
one of
Ace.
the aces
He's
of all
got
time.
The goods, clearly. He
The
just
Hobbits
mows
trying to come
them
home back
down.
through the hole.
Crime scene
They run
over
into
in
Sauron.
Link. Diabolical.
Not a single bullet.
Sauron
either.
in the
I think
Shire.
even hit him, right? We see. Okay, this is a bit fortunate, but this is just the spray control. Okay, apologies. One bullet.
One of
hit
the best
Spitfires. Yeah, that
sprays
was
I've
so
seen.
fast, we can see it twice. That was so.
One of
so
the aces.
nice from Spitfires. As you said, it is the Eco Ace, but it's the Neon getting those 5 kills. Overdrive
Neon
already
ult
online.
up.
Because of that means the Titan Esports Club have a much firmer standing against this buy from XLG.
And look at this push over in Mound. Is the question is really ultimately going to be whether they'll be able to effectively get in the site in the first place. Prowler coming out and the wall is going to get baited, but look at this push also from Spitfires over into B. Going to potentially try to catch someone.
This and the Durka Outlaw Aces. Yeah, we had some pretty crazy ones. Oh, I love this entering. This is nice from Raga. Wall up. So much pressure applied on Coco. A little bit of damaging utility would be really nice here.
As best as possible. And still falls.
It's really stuck in an awkward corner.
Like the wall up for the boost and then just...
Eyesight. Lucas getting really caught by the barrier mesh and the magnet. Traded out though, so not
XLG are just showing that they understand it all. Like they understand how the map is played with this comp, what their strengths are. Like it's literally a knowledge gap. Plus everyone on this team has great individual ability, can shoot, etc. They gotta be winning some games at an international soon. I know they did in Paris, but yeah, there's the stun, and there's the net.
Stands firm, holds his ground. The amount of shots that Howdog is not currently receiving into his body is
3 bullets, 3 targets, never winnable.
NT.
Yep, unfortunately for
be heading to the second game pretty soon at this rate.
Titan Esports Club really not able to get much value there. I mean, they made a good effort out of it. They made a great go of it. I honestly, for a split second, I just saw 10,000 bullets fly by one singular player and nothing happened whatsoever. Howdong turning into Neo from the Matrix for a split second, able to literally avoid every single bullet. And I mean, unfortunately, like I tend to say, simply just a consolation prize. Is not really much else is able to happen there though, but definitely a lot of presence over towards this C site. 4 players on either team.
I mean,
towards that part of the map.
Crazy read from TEC.
So the spread is
Howdong has TP, so he can get off the A site if they push him.
As fast as that C presence was there, now it's not. And ultimately, I think that these players know that they potentially going to look.
What's up, Lohelina? Welcome back. What food do you have?
Maybe take their timing on this entry. And that slow's coming out too.
Nice. Slow as well. It does really mean that is one extra angle you don't have to worry about. Barrier mesh is going to cut off 2 additional ones, but the gap in the smoke is really nice.
It's a spray battle. Howdong's dead now.
The C's puts him to 1 HP. Not allowed to shadow step at all into anywhere but the afterlife by his opposition Omen. Dynamite still
what is Lotus Theory? Is it just A rumble control always, or is it like a default heavy map? I mean, it depends what comps you're playing against, but I think, at least from my understanding,
they know where the utility needs to lie. They know how to play off of it.
We'll wait for the round to finish. I think the round's done anyway. Yeah, it is. Like, you want to be taking one of the limits of the map.
And to be perfectly honest, I think Titan Esports Club's
so, as an attacker, you either take sand or you're taking rubble.
They are essentially allowing them into the site
to set up your round.
Obviously, but it's really
and then you've got B main as well, which is interesting because if you control B main, then you also you also basically control the space through C. Because as soon as you can get through this door, like this all just becomes a really strong rotation. And the same way that if you control this part here, like on A, then you can threaten B. Like you get 2 extra lanes to threaten B immediately if you take this space because of these doors.
Really to turn Lysor in the paranoia. It would just be himself. Steps though. to actually convince Titan Esports Club to pivot away. Would have been an aggressive push. Coco and Dynamite.
But like C site, because it's so easy to take and difficult to hold, a lot of the time defenders are going to put like your Viper plus your Sentinel on this side just to hold on to it. If they want to play for it, or if you're playing for retake, then that's where as the defenders you're going to go like heavy on your A control and play the retake on C. I don't even fully like I understand it, but I don't know how to explain it, if that makes sense.
For this composition that XLG have so cleanly practiced.
Hey, you know what, man?
I'm trying to be more educational, Tian, because I feel like the thing that's lost on me, at least in Valorant sometimes, is that you get a lot of streamers and creators that will talk about the game but not try and teach it.
Some excellent sheriff shots there, and expect no less of him.
I think Sliggy does a great job,
certainly
though.
a tall order to get back into the site. That neon wall does a good job, though, of cutting off and isolating angles. But can anything else happen? Nope.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, as soon as XLG get in these post plants, this is where Deadlock then starts to thrive. Because you've got these sensors that they've got to walk into and break. That's the contact. You get these stuns. They're just playing off of the utility.
Or just string together 3 rounds.
The Sage is actually great too, because the slows just are great at isolating certain areas. Same with the net. Like, you just make it horrible to try and play out in any of the space.
Has meant that it's just been down to these players to understand the playstyle of XLG, and
the Sage wall is great. Yeah, the Sage wall is great.
Clearly a little bit more
because you get the elevation, and then it also stops people from like peeking or pushing your guys coming around bend.
Titan Esports Club haven't done a good job
ahead.
stopping XLG from
I got confused, Blowly, know what you were saying.
Doing a really good job of hitting the correct site for the
oh,
most part. Obviously in this
that not. Oh, it did
strong
connect.
Side, so that results
but they broke the cocoon, so Spitfires gets out.
Stopped in their tracks to an extent here. This is not really the greatest situation for them to be in.
Oh, nice
Coco
blind.
Finds more value. I don't even think B is going to be that well of a decision here, but oh, this is
Dynamite's
so
having a great game.
On his stuff.
So plain. He's done exactly what you would need from him here. Coco with a 3K as well, locking down the A site in the way that No Man had made it look in that retake previously. It's not over just yet. They only need 6 more, and well, the last time they needed it, it was 7. So in theory, that is.
I wrote down some stuff about Lotus a while ago,
rather than 7
like just some notes, but I can't remember where they went.
The hardest part, if you look at it in a vacuum, if you look at it in real life, still a ways to go.
Where did I put it?
Here we go. Timeout now coming out
Maps,
from XLG.
Lotus.
Their first timeout of the game.
I have it.
12-6 at match point.
So on the attack side, the orbs are generally attacker-sided.
I mean, honestly, I don't really think they have too much to worry about. However,
you want to take A space on the attack side because then it's easier for you to re-clear C later into the round. So you know, like sand. Sand is easy to re-clear because there's not a lot of angles, whereas A is a lot of angles and space that you want to take. So that's why both teams are always looking to try and take A space.
An optimal play.
And then, yeah, like I said, you can threaten the B split by taking A. Whereas C, you only get the door to go back towards B.
That is whenever this really begins.
Like controlling this and controlling this don't have the same threat that controlling this has. Because I can go through this door to B, I can go to A, I can do any of that with this space. I can only do one or the other with these. See, if you just look at the amount of lanes that it has. Interesting.
The only person missing theirs.
Oh, this is scary right here because there are 3 people in close chokes on this C line, and this is exactly.
So that's why it's attack-sided.
They need to stop this
because
team.
It's not.
Dynamite, it's
oh wow!
the bait play is perfect though.
the map isn't like equally split in terms of value. Like the value that you can gain from having A space is more than the other areas.
And the set play has failed. XLG's attempt at just cementing their win at 13-6, not going to go their way. And Titan Esports Club now potentially feeling rejuvenated, now with a bit more confidence behind them, especially with the bait, as you pointed out. Absolutely beautiful stuff. 5 rounds away.
And then also, like, B main, for example, is great for cutting rotations. So that's where this space then starts to give you value, you know?
Realistically, it really just came down.
But yeah, that's like just a random top down.
Look at Lysor's positioning.
Oh my god, what happened in this round? They tried to split through B main and A and just full fight them? Yeah, I feel like that was not the play, man. Playing into a comp that wants to sit back and get kills and play this slow role most of the time, unless they're all in, are gonna just eat that up every day of the week.
In Series 1 thus far.
Yeah, Dubby, I feel like Valorant is made interesting through its utility and its nuance rather than like CS, which is just... It has a tactical side to it, absolutely, but
100%. And
each agent has their own individuality, and that is what makes almost every game different, I think.
Team in the entire region as far as record goes in the group stage.
But yeah, I think TEC can still be proud of how they did in map 1 at the very least. The Lotus definitely needs a revisit.
Of their region as things just kind of continue on in the playoffs, just not business as usual, so to speak, for them. So they managed to take that.
I think so, Dua.
Honestly,
I think
dominant fashion, particularly
Haodong's got a completely different roster here.
So interesting because
Plus,
that was honestly, it was
he,
you
know,
just because of, I was interested in the
he
way
wasn't
they were
on the
gonna
team that won
navigate
champs.
The entire map with 3 sentinels.
Say it every time.
They made it work, and they made it work well.
But he wasn't on the starting roster that won champs.
The thing of that type of composition is it works well when it's
Team Secret beat Gen G. They actually beat them.
Again, Sage Slow Orb is a fantastic
Gen G have probably got to be the weirdest team in the region.
Especially when in this neon kind of meta where you're
like, what do you mean you're going to beat Paper X and then just lose to everyone else?
Overwhelm your opposition to put the Sage Slow or to put the Magnet down.
Just deciding whether they want to wake up or not every week.
Typically more picked up.
That's mental. Free texture, honestly. Free texture.
XLG, well, they do it 3.
Man, everyone was farming.
Just overall proven
hey, even Jesse Vash went positive.
Team that honestly prides itself on.
Did we watch Zeus play on this team before, or is he new? Oh, he's new.
Was number 1, very adaptable, which I mentioned was going to be.
Kelly S was always great.
Going into this
Filipino
match,
power.
It was excellent.
Alright, here's our interview.
You guys are still undefeated in stage 1, and you've got an ace today as well, and a clutch. What was the situation like there? And he says, after I got that first kill, I kind of had an idea of where the other 4 players were. And they're asking about his use of the op. And he says that he was always an opper. And what did your teammates say? And he says that his teammates really didn't believe that he could pull off. And then they talk about the version changes. And Raga going back to Jet and the triple Sentinel on Lotus. And he says that actually like this version didn't affect us too much because he says that he and Happyway can provide.
You're going to sleep. You'll be up for the Liquid match, but not the Eternal Fire match. Golfer, chill, Golfer. I'm not going to be on for the Liquid match. I'm not going to be on for the Liquid match.
So they were talking about how
I'm
in
sorry.
regular season
I'm only
it kept
watching
being
the
like
first
2-1
game because it's the
victories,
more
but then
important
today
game.
it was just very clean, 2-0.
Srajan, what's up? Welcome.
And he says that we just kept fixing
on the
mistakes.
EMEA
Every team's just very
broadcast.
strong.
Yes, I'm a commentator.
So XLG won stage 1 last year in Beijing as well. Yeah, and he says that we'll just take it solidly. And
Okay.
thank you everyone. And that's it for the interview. It's time for the prize draw for the audience.
Prize draw. Is it Blackthorn bundle or are we Kuranami bundle now? Are we doing a little selfie on the Legion phone as well?
For the interview. No one in that arena believed. I love Lysor and the fact that his team have even admitted that no
We
one
love the prize
trusted
draw. Check
that
under your
clutch to
seats.
come
Oh
through
yeah,
speaks
Kuranami
volumes
2.0
to just
Phantom.
how impressive it
Oh, that's
was.
me. B2
And a
2
dominant
3.
thing. And XLG
Wow.
continue to make it their home.
Crisp, thanks for the follow too
Absolutely.
on
And
Twitch.
That was that one play.
Sorry to
oh
anyone
my
who
God.
might have
Like,
subscribed to
you're
my
right in the
YouTube
sense
account.
that it's one of
If
those
I,
things that you can't really expect
if
to
I've not
win,
shouted you
but
out.
when it happens, that makes it all the more satisfying. So that was
All right.
that was a treat to watch.
Game
to say the
1
least, I'll say that
complete.
much, but
I'm
I
going
wanna
to
kind of make
delete.
a point
I'm
that
going to
we
delete
heard
the
during
channel
your
point
interview
thing because
I was
I'm
kind of talking
nice and
about a
I'm
little
giving
bit
you your
beforehand
points
when it
back,
came
but just
to
know you're a fraud,
continuous
okay?
learning and adaptation, because
Yes.
he's right in the sense that all these teams are very strong. Like, they are at the top level for a reason. They are all tier 1 teams, and so the difference in reality is going to be adapting to
What's this Bodog
how-
#1
how
clipper?
these
Clips
tier 1
leader
teams
on the
play at
channel.
end of the day. Understanding
This guy
that and
farms me all the
understanding
time. He
your own
knows.
team's
He
play
knows too
style
well.
very well. Having intimate knowledge of that is what is going to give your team success. That is what's given XLG success, and ultimately, that's what's given him success, because he understands that, you know, you really can't underestimate any of these teams too much. We kind of saw that in the beginning, or kind of like the middle area of Breeze. This play was insane. We kind of saw that in the beginning of Breeze, where
do you know how production choose their real-time music? Is there a team who looks for non-copyrighted music? Well, that's the thing. A lot of the music that you hear on any esports broadcast is copyrighted, but there are specific licenses which companies buy to be able to use music. Obviously, Riot have their own songs as well, and they use those quite a lot. But I believe most of them are from UMG, the Universal Music Group. I don't know how it is that you do it, but there's I think it's Epidemic Sound, for example. They go with guys like these. They've got like a whole database. You make an account, you pay for it, and you can use music for a bunch of different things. Like, sometimes if you hear on an advert a song that you've heard on an esports broadcast before, it's because they've got a huge database of music. Like, you look through the moods, you're like, oh, I want happy music, I want this, I want this, I want this, and you find it there. So that's where a lot of the music is from. All right, Tian. Hope that you have some great afternoon meetings. Thank you for stopping by, as always. A returning viewer, a new subscriber. Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? It's been a pleasure to welcome you into the community. So, yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your afternoon. I hope you have a great weekend as well. I don't know when I'm going to be live next, to be honest. Guys, I think I want to do one more before the... I want to do one more this weekend. And then maybe a couple next week, but we'll see, because I'm back to Berlin, of course. So, for the weekend after this.
Right there, just incredible job, and having that intuition from those players is what separates them, what truly separates them from the rest of the pack.
understanding, just again, the game sense will be on a wholly different level, and we'll get to look at the MVP. We'll get to see our boy Leo really the one to lay.
All right, let me change up the title. We're on the next game. It is JDG versus TYLOO, and I think this one will be kind of long. This one could go 3 maps. I'm expecting it to. I'm gonna open up Photoshop, and I'm gonna do my thumbnail for EMEA. I think we might go on the 1 game style one. My hard drive's basically full though, so like my SSD's basically full. So Photoshop doesn't like me editing when it's all full. It says the scratch discs are full. You can't edit, which is funny. Let me do this one.
It's sort of a situation where you gotta be able to do both.
Where are we at? We want GX and we want Eternal Fire because these are the 2 teams playing. So we can get rid of these. Who's Team A and who's Team B? Second. It's GX Eternal Fire rather than Eternal Fire GX. So let's get it that way around.
I do think that there was a very stark difference overall in the mid-rounding and
yeah, and then I'm gonna go chill after that one. So let's hide game 2. Where's? Let me use a template. Where's my like? I did some games in the past where I was only watching 1 game. When was it? Kickoff. Like this one here. This is the. These are the dimensions. Wait, let me. Hold on.
With this much HP left, with this much XLG in particular just always seem to know exactly what
there you go. Just put this over the top, and then lower the opacity so I can kind of use it as a guide. Live game 1 and this. Oh wait, oops. Move the live up to. Actually, no. Wait, just move it to here. So that's where that goes. Boom, that's synced. And then game 1 and this. Make this the same size. Yes, sir. Something like that. And then boom. Ooh, my head is in an interesting position though. You don't really watch China, but you'll be AFK. Hope I have a great stream. Thanks for the answer. Hey, no worries. Always happy to help answer questions that people might have about broadcast stuff, as long as it makes sense. And that was a pretty valid question, I would say. So, yeah. Thanks for asking. Where are we at? You just kind of shrink it a tiny bit. That looked fine.
That's pretty much it for us.
Probably even move myself a little bit to the side. Just fill out the space. Alright, bang. Save as a copy. Stage 1. What day are we on? We didn't do yesterday, so it's day 15. And we want to do a JPEG. Okay. Let me prepare the live for that as well while we're here just waiting. If anyone has any videos or things that they want me to react to, send them my way and I'll do that while we're in between games. I can't believe it's so long. I might need to go, you know, go do another one. GX Eternal Fire. I haven't done the Wordle yet. I'll do the Wordle in a bit. Done. Where's what tags are we using? That's fine, we'll leave it. Okay, that's now scheduled. So we can go do that later on. Current song is NCS one. Well, that's the thing, Srajan. Project Horizon is its own independent thing, and I don't imagine they have loads of money to be shelling out on licensing fees. So they do just use NCS music themselves. Whereas, because this is an unofficial third-party like English stream, whereas Riot Games themselves will use other stuff. Where am I at? Let me schedule the this is how I schedule my streams on Discord, because this is the what the hell? This is the easiest way to keep up to date with what I'm doing. It's on here. So yeah, I will schedule this. Oh wow, that's easy. Where is my here it is. Don't know what's going on. Try not to confuse myself here. Right, I was just copying and pasting the title. There we go. Where are we at? Next. And create. So that's now in the Discord. You'll be able to see that there's an event in the Discord if you go on it. There we are. Alright, Wordle time. Yeah, Riot do use their own songs. It's mostly in the build-up at the start. It's before the matches start that they use their own music. Most of the time. They have like a set playlist and they play all of the same ones. I know because I am there at the venue listening to all of them before the stream goes up. But they're on a timer screen for about an hour, usually. Except, I don't think the broadcast actually goes live until like maybe half an hour before the stream officially starts. At about 1/4 the hour. Titan Esports Club. Damn. Plugs. Oh! Plug. Plume? Oh, it is Plume. Okay. Yo, Derby, great minds think alike, clearly. Wordle in 4. Wordle in 3 yesterday was pretty cool, though. Would be nice to have got that. Oh well. Alright. A little bit until we get back in. Do we just do like a deathmatch or something? Might be the play. There's quite a big gap between the maps here. Or the series, sorry. Let me Q-snipe your deathmatch? Oh, hell nah. Wait, let me actually boot up a deathmatch. I love this little BRB screen I have. Look how cool the transition is as well. It's pretty nice, right? The only problem is, it's also kind of useless. Because whenever I BRB, I like to just leave the stream up so people know that I'm there. One moment. We'll do one DM. What's the new one that we have anyway? The last one standing. The I can't remember what it's called. I have completely forgotten. I'll leave you with this. Give me a sec.
Welcoming you back to Project Horizon VCT China's English coverage. Myself, Matt Dante, joining me a different face this time. We have had some change-ups, so multitudes very, very welcome. And if you've seen Series 1, I hope you know that you're in for a blast.
I am indeed. I mean, wait, give me a second.
Oh.
Yeah? 2023 called, and I think they want their triple sentinel back. I think that was the most ridiculous loaders that I've seen in a hot minute, and I'm all for it. I mean, XLG continue to show why they are truly champions from the Omega group into playoffs here. Top 8 in Stage 1 VCT CN, and we're just getting fired up right now.
Things are only just getting started. It's day 1 of the playoffs, so the fact that we've had such a dominant performance, such a good showing for Series 1, only means good steps for the rest of these. JDG and TYLOO now up next for the chopping block. Again, anyone that needs a reminder of the standings, top 3 make it to Masters London, all to play for here and now.
Indeed, and it's also points that really count as well, that move towards champions Shanghai, and that's a biggie, you know, for especially the CN teams to play at home turf. You really see the crowds cheering on their name, interacting with players, and it's just gonna be tenfold, 10x, 100x for champions Shanghai. So undoubtedly, all these teams want a chance to be there for the champions this year, to witness history go down, and every round, every map, every series here counts towards those points. And so yeah, there's certainly on the line the Masters London, but big long-term as well, champs is the one to be at.
Isn't it just the one? And there's plenty of places to be for these teams. And for anyone that needs a quick reminder as well, we are upper bracket quarterfinals. So in terms of that, we're going to be seeing the teams that obviously do lose this out of either JDG or TYLOO, as well as, unfortunately, the loser of XLG versus Titan Esports Club being Titan Esports Club. So no one is down or out yet. But just as you highlighted, it is so important, multitudes. Those points and those map differentials are going to make a difference. If you can make it 2-0, far cleaner than a 2-1.
Indeed. And these two teams, I mean, they are going to be trying to vie for points, right? I mean, JD as well as TYLOO. They've come out from Group Alpha themselves, and that was deemed at that point the Group of Death back in the group stages not too long ago. There were some high-flying team names, and there wasn't necessarily the clearest of like a winner, right? The power levels in Alpha were a lot tighter as opposed to Omega, where XLG continued to, you know, uphold their flawless record thus far. But on the flip side, Alpha, I mean, these two teams have met before, JD being the one that came up on top, fortunately, in the 2-0 kind of escapade just before we went out of groups. And so this loss in TYLOO's mind, this is going to be fresh.
Oh, they want to fight back, and they want to counter swing very, very hard off the back of it as well. JDG just looking very clean with it whenever the original fight did happen between the two. The original bout, I guess maybe I should say instead. But TYLOO in particular, just
I'm back.
on them very, very quickly. A bit of an inconsistency.
What's happening?
I believe at times, right? Very
Oh
much
damn!
depending
We just
on
swapped Nobi out like that.
I mean, of course, the joke has to be made to make
Madante just killed him off. It's messed up.
Impact for the side of TYLOO. Sword 9 usually off the back.
All right.
Those two players.
Let's do a little skirmy. Actually, skirmish is kind of not my favorite.
Most of their competition would struggle.
We did a Swift play and that was terrible last time.
Are able to take on XLG and at least put up a good fight,
TDM.
a very solid one. But again, the reason we talk about
what happened
XLG
to that
so much
mode that
is
they
their
literally put in for like 2
which a lot
minutes?
of
Where
these
did
other
that go?
teams do have, just not to the same caliber.
That new mode that they literally had
completely
Cat's
agree
Eye
with that
Megan
sentiment,
playing and
right?
they've
TYLOO
already got rid of it.
Flashy at times. They've found some pace to kind of calm themselves just
We go
a
TDM
little
maybe.
bit more.
Let's just go
and
deathmatch.
play out the round a little bit more patiently. But yeah, it really
Don't
comes
wordle.
down to a couple of hero plays, to say the
fine,
least.
I'll do it.
I'd say that additionally, their comeback potential is
How
really
to
quite
play.
strong, right? And as well as their
The goal is to
post-front
guess a
mechanics,
particular 5-letter
those are
word
really
in
to
6
look
or
out
fewest
for. So
try.
if JD,
You have to
and
not
I'm sure
guess the
JD
word.
already knows it's ahead of us, right? On the flip side, we've got a team that
Once you
has
place a letter
huge roster
correctly, the
changes,
future
picking
guesses
up
must
a
contain
lot
that
of
same
big
letter in the
names
same
the
position.
offseason.
What?
And
Bro, I
especially
don't get it.
the coach in particular, right? From Bilibili Gaming coming over here. I've heard that, you know, Coach Bali, Coach Bale, my apologies. Coach Bale
I mean, I
on
already
the
did the
JD
normal
side,
Wordle.
They were offered something like 8 different calls from 8 different teams. Chose JDG specifically.
Wait, so what do I do
We've
now?
got the roster that Coach Bale will be kind of hurting towards hopefully
I'm
a
confused.
victorious start. Got Ze, Wayu, Coconut Stew,
I'm
and
not guessing the
Kuro,
word.
the last being the IGL for
So
the
I
team.
shouldn't use these letters?
Yeah, very solid looking roster, and one that doesn't
Now?
need too much of the
Like those are like warnings or something?
And meanwhile, on the other side, then we've got Scales.
I have to
Splash,
respect the
Sword
2
9,
yellows.
ERV,
What do you mean?
And slowly, that is your TYLOO roster, and then of course the coaches in hypnotizing and Abilio hypnotizing, especially.
How am I
looked
respecting
at
them?
as one of the strongest coaches of the entire kind of China region. Definitely has the
I have to
capacity
use them.
really build up his team and
Okay.
give them a lot of confidence and a lot of extra plays that some teams have never seen. Hypnotizing has not got
So,
plays
like-
named after him just yet, but there are times at least 1 or 2 executes or agent compositions that have been attributed
Taint?
to his explicit
fun,
understanding of the
reshuffle.
game and the conclusions that he draws from that.
I like
Yeah,
that as
fuck
well,
this
right?
fucking
And
game,
to
man.
top it
I'll be
off,
honest. Sorry.
Along with
I'm
the
gonna go
coaches
play
kind of
Valorant.
mentorship, we've got Sword 9, right? Yeah, IGL, but also remembering that they
I'll do it later.
brought on Sword 9 as the initial coach, and then became a player for TYLOO last year, something like mid last year. And so that's big news for them, right? To be able to have someone
What
of
is
that
this YouTube
caliber
short?
sit in the stack of 5 and be able to have those
Match
big
found.
round
We're getting Jack
I
Igo
feel
posted.
actually a big head-to-head in terms of the mid-round calling.
Of course it's Cupid. What is that fake dodge, by the way?
Absolutely, and we get to see there
What
just
is
very
that
quickly
fake
for
dodge, man?
player flexibility.
Deathmatch.
Right, on the side of
Warm
JDG
up.
there. A lot of
I love
agents,
Jack.
Grim, Omen, Reyes,
Makes me
and
laugh,
Neon,
though.
so
These
definitely
videos
a flexible
farm
player
so
with
many
a lot of
views, it's
value on
insane.
a lot of different agents.
Did I just
Yes,
get knifed while I was AFK?
the
What?
roles do overlap. The Grim is played very differently. You can't do the same way you can't do the same
Maybe I'm not
shenanigans
playing.
that you can do with Reyes
It's only
and
warm-up, guys, don't worry.
vice versa. So, that flexibility, meanwhile for
sleep on ERV, right? Continued.
Should just stuck to watching
The
TikToks.
rest of the TYLOO roster. I mean, I think the KS
Maybe.
pass percentage for ERV is among the highest on the stage so far. So that's
This guy sucks.
But you know, with TYLOO's, you know, a lot of great potential. I want to spend a little time talking about JDG.
Deathmatch warm-up, unironically better than actual deathmatch.
As well, right? One of the newer players for the JD team, experience in for the team.
What is wrong with me, dude? I'm fucking ass. Like, I used to be good at this game. I'm awful now. I think the ranked games yesterday killed me. Like, unironically, they killed me.
With a crowd on stage, like you see here on screen, I mean,
you didn't see anything. You didn't see a single thing.
Cool and collected here.
Like, what is wrong with me? I need to win this deathmatch. I need retribution.
That 1 versus 5
One down.
Nothing short of insanity. And you can hear how much the crowd are back in Beijing because VCT likes to do itself a little
Where
bit
is
more
this
of a
guy,
roadshow
man? I can hear a guy.
The China region, they do
Jets grounded.
different areas of the country, and I mean, it is gorgeous to see. The setups are very, very as the players are now starting to walk out, they get the full salute already coming through as well. JDG just need to repeat the performance they did against TYLOO. In theory, it wasn't broke, don't fix it. It's time to show what they have learned and what they have changed.
Indeed, and JD are gonna really try to
Get out of
make
here.
some minor tweaks, but you're right. If it ain't broke, why fix it, right? And that last matchup, right?
Where are the enemies?
Charge there as the duelist coming up for the team.
My lord. Yeah, we're kind of locked in right now, though.
I think went into what, double or triple overtime.
You're actually a rat, this guy, man.
It was Stu who really was able to convert technicals and frags.
Come on, come on, come on.
Absolute history. So a lot of it will be setting up Stu for those extra plays and trying to figure out how you can then convert that.
Shaman.
Got him.
The 4v5, those mid-rounds, more heavily I would even say the 4v5. If JDG
This guy again,
me.
this mix guy.
that doesn't spell doom for them. It doesn't at all guarantee, especially against a team that is mentally speaking.
We're locked in.
The last time you've played, that's going to have some level of impact. So shake off the nerves, show us what you've got, and give us a good series.
Breeze might actually be a decent deathmatch map just because it's so open. Like, you know? You can actually play the game. You're not just listening for footsteps the whole time. You're focusing on your gun.
All these players, the roadshow, giving all these fans a close opportunity to
What?
No
way, man.
Probably the top 8 of the best of the best here.
See ya!
The CN region. As we see now, TYLOO.
Oh my god, I couldn't reset the aim in time.
This matchup, they're the ones who are going to and figure out what went wrong and find Haven, the last
Ah, stop sidestepping like a little boy. Peek me like a man.
Needs to change from a macro, a micro perspective, right? We need
Holy moly, dude. Give me a gunfight, please.
Maybe something a little different.
There's a guy here. I can just... Yeah, I could have cheesed him, but he spawned in anyway.
Thinking about Sword 9 and
Loosen up.
need to come together as a cohesive unit and show so far
I can't shoot the gun.
and he really did a great job to prove themselves that they're still competing for one of the best in the region.
Well, if there's one thing you get to change, you can change the map pool, and we did see it.
10 kills remaining.
One of those maps that you highlighted, Bind has been replaced and Ascent is back on the menu.
What?
Not gonna be on
Crosshair's like right on him, man.
Still been kicked out.
How far off am I with some of these? I feel like I'm so close to killing them. and the shots just don't land.
Grounded.
You know?
And I'm sure entertaining 3-map line.
Haven. 5 kills remaining.
Losing Haven, that I mean makes sense, right? They were very solid on their Haven, the side of TYLOO, and more often than not, running the double controllers is signature of them. They don't technically generally like to push in too quickly. They like to and let your
the spawns are horrible.
And capitalize on it. That's basically, in a nutshell, 80% of JD.
I've died to the guy with the Bucky who has 7 kills.
Right, have to know that they were going to choose Haven.
1 kill remaining.
Jets grounded.
Get out of my face. It started off so well. Well, it didn't start too well, actually. Like there, do you see? Okay, finally, it did kill him.
I still get a trophy, right?
No real surprise that Breeze kind of goes out.
Whatever. What's the veto?
I
heard Breeze. Haven, Fracture, Pearl. Okay.
They would try their best not to play on, and then Lotus or Haven, I just find are fundamentally interchangeable. And then we move on to Fracture after this, which talked about a lot previously.
Want to guess who I was?
Previous
There's
series.
no way you were actually in that
Those
game. I
angles
don't
and
believe you.
attacking,
Not for 1
it's
second.
map fundamentals.
It truly is, right? And it'll test TYLOO. That's their map pick. They've actually only played it once here
On
in Stage
God,
1 so far.
you were the chamber?
While they did win it,
Don't believe it.
a lot
No
left
way
to
you've
be
actually
desired there.
sniped.
So that'll be the linchpin for them to hopefully push it into map number 3. But Dante, that's where I'm a little worried,
JDG,
right? Map number 3 is Pearl by
TYLOO.
Decider, by map elimination.
I'll give you 5
And
minutes to predict.
So far, TYLOO's,
Check Discord.
map picks on
Where?
sorry, win rate on Pearl.
He said GG Hazza in game.
Not great at his best.
Oh
Like,
hell
basically
no! What do you mean?
0%.
I actually got
taking it.
sniped
It's
by this guy.
0%. They're running a Phoenix on it as well. And if it comes down to that, I'll do a deeper breakdown. But for now, we have the Haven lineups here.
Okay.
And they continue to. Okay,
what do I do with
JDG
this
moving
information?
away from the double controller, rocking and putting YU on the Waylay plus Jill.
I don't. No. I don't think you were actually sniping. But that is quite funny. That is quite funny.
Again, at previous series.
Deathmatch snipe is crazy.
More like a KO now. You cannot just dash in with the refract, get the saturate on, and then leave. You cannot do that anymore. It takes longer to equip. It takes longer to fire. So I'll be really interested to see how that Waylay playstyle has been adapted. And then kind of as you said towards TYLOO.
You're all good, man. You're all good.
Common the Phoenix that we've started to see. I believe ERV picking that up. So
predict away. People.
I guess old versus new, right? In a way, kind of a bit more flexibility. TYLOO going for adapting the new meta, and JDG still holding firm on the old meta. They're not holding too old. We're not looking back at Yoru, but still trying to keep Waylay in and kicking is enough to make me interested.
Oh, Yoru. I mean, with that nerf that came out not too long ago, Yoru has been but wiped from the server. Yep, press F for pay respects for our in-house dimensional duelist, but that is long gone, right? All these teams have adapted to effectively having a Neon and then a secondary duelist to really draw crosshairs away.
Because of that, you must now play me at British train station GeoGuessr.
From above. But
I need to see this.
As well. You're right to say
I would be interested to do that. My knowledge sucks.
Like ridiculous
Let's do it after this map.
Plus an orbital strike.
I'm actually down
to fry your sitting ducks, but I'm in favor for that.
Even if I get
this
destroyed.
is a little bit more well balanced, so you have to be a bit more proactive and controlled in the way you path your Waylay. And hopefully we'll see JDG.
Chocolate egg is so nice.
Work that as barriers drop.
Yum, yum, yum.
No sound being made in this grass green space. So a fast 4-stack now for the defensive. Seeing if it's an A site.
I like the jump peeking just from JQdo there to try and get it. But a push up from Sur. Splash really just trying to cause a bit of a distraction here. But JDG,
copy pasta.
It's just Coconut on
someone
the A
with
side
2
to
riot
potentially
buddies.
Meet the opposition here, but
interesting.
A patient pistol round beginning.
Yeah, TYLOO, like really
it's
changing
only possible
the way
to get one buddy,
approaching
so
their fight against JDG, right? Not opting for any sort of bum rush. Right off.
Sound like you're dodging me, but you're meeting your grandma in 10 minutes.
JDG to make themselves known just a little bit, keep them questioning.
You'll win anyway.
I mean, it's still early round, but in terms of
send me the map link on Discord. I'll have a look then.
Playing peekaboo around that C, and
of course, we'll have a look.
JDG side to deploy in the late kind of rounds, but for now, C side will be slowly approached, and the flash will commence here, opening things up.
Brothers dealt with, JDG being the one to hold it, but he's been scanned, and the frenzy from ERV does find its mark there. A solid gun, but a risky one. Really relies on getting into sight. And JDG and Jay, certainly the first one to do it for JDG. Excellent use of the classic right click. But no one else here yet. It's the backside as the smokes fall. The spike still hasn't been planted. And suddenly off the back of it, yes, these kills are solid from TYLOO, but Skills has to get his way back onto the spike with 4 seconds left and somehow stick it in a 2v1.
JDG
Furious, right? We
have gotten a lot better from kickoff. Very curious to know if they're just going to sweep this matchup, because I feel like they could. They are the favorites for me, even though I picked TYLOO.
Area for the rest of TYLOO to really make an impact on that C side. So great adaptations. ERV put up a bit of a, was really tested, being that solo dolo hold on that C, but not to be not going their way, unfortunately, at least for this first round. So Pistol going to JDG, and we're starting off with guns on their side now. But
this time, TYLOO wanting to potentially play this a decent bit fast. Splash not giving his barrel away though. A very important use of the piece.
Dario just sent me a message saying that we're locking in and we're going to be healthy now because we, my diet's got pretty bad. She wants to eat better. She's like, oh, we're locking in. I'm at the shop. I'm getting everything low fat. Bro, I'm sat here eating a fucking chocolate egg sat on my ass. I'm not locked in, man. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm sorry.
Bun rush may have been more effective because, yeah, you may not.
Alright, Darby. You too, brother. Have a good one. I hope work goes well.
The weapons and weapons. JDG.
It is morning, Srahan. Yeah, it is.
5 brought over to round number 3.
Yeah, indeed, and we're seeing the buy up here. It's a pretty solid economy, all things considered. Jay still on the Phantom, of course. Everyone else on that bit of a lower buy. And while the rounds slow down, we were talking about this earlier in Series 1. The neon Bucky kind of shotgun meta. It's not present right now here. It's not as present here though, right? Like again, I've highlighted that maybe this region does take a little bit longer than the other regions, or it's always kind of playing catch up. And the way Splash and Jay are currently playing the neons, seems that's the case.
Yeah, it's a very specific style, and the rest of your team really needs to support that. So for now, is Xi posted up in his one and done.
It's nice movement from Splash, but just no follow-up. Oh, he's clean.
Evasiveness still gets another from Slowly, but Sword9 cuts that down finally.
A labored response, but a response nonetheless here. Skills trying to go on this.
Nice position from Stu.
Rosters opting for the Cypher. Not a big
This guy used to be the duelist player. Crazy to see him have made this change. Oh, he even hits the flick. That's insane.
He does not. It's Skills to find.
You sent the map link?
I actually think that Scales was dinked first, but with a Spectre, so
oh, beautiful.
Not enough damage to
yeah,
really
I'll get on that.
Seconds left. It's Coconut just mowing.
Jack, what's up? How we doing? Bro thinks he's on the team.
Yeah, has a Vandal,
Triple Senti on Lotus. Yeah, I mean it's the M80 comp, isn't it? But it works. And if these teams don't know how to counter it or how to play against it, then they're just going to lose. And I think XLG in this region specifically, sorry, have shown that they have a much better understanding of like some of the maps, some of the comps than the other teams that are just still trying to play like Waylay Neon full dive.
Yeah, it was a 1v3 situation, and somehow just still managed to,
I say that
to get 2
as JDG probably win this matchup, and they are also playing Waylay Neon. But
bonus going to JDG side, which is painful to say.
I think it can work as sort of like a jet replacement in a way. And for the opping here, the Outlaw looks good at least.
The site, but no paranoia, no dark.
If JDG win, I'll redeem shoulder press for you. you. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
they
have
suddenly
anything to
going from
press
the
is the
proper
problem,
smokes to the fast
Strahan.
lane
I
and the
need
Blaze
something
wall.
to
I mean, they're
press.
good. They do cut off that info, but they're
I used to
not
have
the
something,
kind of
but not
fundamental,
anymore.
Right? They're not what is going to make things work, and because of that, we're seeing a pivot on towards the B site. Running into B site is the only site that really can utilize the fast lane and utilize the Phoenix wall to the advantage. Just cut off the links, which is exactly what we're going to see. It's the relay
Press
ult instead of
me?
the fast lane.
Twiggy,
And
you always
is
turn
now
up at the
being
most
pushed down, no
interesting
splash
times.
with the,
Just,
curve
are you
ball
sat there
from
lurking in the
ERV.
background waiting
Has
to make
pushed out
everything an
Bookie in a
innuendo,
lot of
or
space, actually. Even a
press
pivot
Twiggy?
towards Garage here, which I really love to see. TYLOO
Press,
capitalizing off this
press
map
to
control
turn
as
on Twiggy?
I think that's smart, right? You're one man
Oh
down,
no,
you have to
push
mix
to
up
start.
in terms of map control. So they've got the garage and they've
I
got
saw the
even
DM, by the
Steven's
way. I got the
head count now.
DM from
Big
the
Bro
guy
makes it
about
more interesting, though.
ERV's one dancer right
some
back.
casting
That's good.
stuff.
Two, it's making
I
it
genuinely
green.
don't
It's
think I'm gonna have
JDG.
time
It's
for it
all
though.
green on the kill feed by the end. The
Like-
molly as a last ditch effort. But the spike,
Like I said, I
not
would
enough
just
time
for a little
had
bit
been
of fun,
killed.
but
And TYLOO,
I don't
I
know.
feel like I say this more than about this team more than any other roster in this region. A flash of brilliance, but it just didn't stick.
Yeah, it's hard, right? The right call was made in that mid round. You were down one player, you don't have smokes, you gotta be able to make that aggressive play and take over C-Link plus Garage and make it a bit more expensive.
Oh, look at the pen
for
spinning.
retakes to
Little
come
pen
in,
trick.
but Protocols.
There was always one kid
go
in
you for
class who
execution
would
is
do
the
this
name
all
of
the
game,
time,
and
you
TYLOO
know?
could not convert, although it really looked like it
Like-
was in their favor after that
There was
after
that one
the-
kid
the
in class who knew
4v4
how to do the
tie-up
pen spin,
in
and they
hit
would
count.
just
So, hey,
abuse it
for now,
24/7.
Timeout called for TYLOO.
That's the thing though, Twiggy. Like, for me, it's not about doing tier 1, tier 2, tier whatever. I will happily cast a new esport and do it voluntary to get into it, but and it be an investment of my time that's worth it. But with the amount of extra hours I'm putting into things like content and whatever and streaming and everything, I just don't know, like something has to give, you know what I mean? And I don't know if that makes sense for me right now. But like the concept of it, and if you need like a last minute fill, is something I would be down for. I guess I can just mention it. We're talking about Deadlock, by the way. I've played a little bit of Deadlock, it's fun. But I don't know about casting it. I never casted Overwatch before, and that's equally hectic sometimes, I would say. Welcome to the stream as well, Charlotte. How you doing? How you doing? When are we seeing you on another one of these?
Yeah, I like the idea of the early timeout as
Doing
well.
all right?
Because if coach are seeing
That's
some
fair.
things that the team are struggling with, I think an early intervention is warranted.
Not saying like it wouldn't
And
be
granted,
fair
if
for
we
you to
side
feel
attack
however you're
decided
feeling,
this
but
should be your first half, but for now,
not every day can be
C
the
side,
best
we'll see
day,
if
and that's
YU
the
is
point
able
I'm trying to
taking down the response
trying
from
to
the side
make.
of Splash. It doesn't quite hit the mark.
You had an assessment this morning. Oh, that's a shame to hear. But as long as you can learn the lessons, then never be afraid to fail. 50% of your grade? Okay, well, yeah, that is a bit of a...
Been a kill on the YU. Multi, I completely
I feel
agree.
you on that.
That shot, yeah, takes out the Phoenix ult. Yeah, okay. That's decent. ERV, you don't have to worry about that, but could have gotten a lot more. The Phoenix ult's really what should be able to get you onto a site. And with 50 seconds left, we're only just pivoting towards A long. And
That's a lot of utility for a deep clear.
Gaps in the play style.
And JDG just
It's a good
clear it out
that
with the
came
drone,
so
and they're
far.
already
First,
rotating
TYLOO
for this
really
C-split.
explore the map to make sure
I think
that,
the round
you know,
might be
JDG
done.
Don't abuse some of the peripheral space like they did before. And the
How do you say this
on
guy's
the
name
C
again? Is it
is
YU?
wise, but JDG are ahead of them.
Has the ult.
3 players on the C side.
There's one.
And the one person they knew
There's
was
two.
on the C side is still there. Smokes
Great
me down.
movement from
He
Xer
will
there.
get his operator shot down.
Not over-investing.
Flicking on towards
Worried
looking at
about the spawn smoke. He
Not
has
really
players
sure why,
rotating
considering
in.
he's got 2 of his team coming
Yeah.
through off the spawn,
Yeah,
but
that's
either
solid.
way, the paranoia is clean. He gives his life
No,
up
I get it, I
potentially
get
for
it.
free, but
What was it that
at the
went
end of the
wrong?
day,
You're talking about
5
conducting
rounds
as
on
in
the board
like...
regardless means JDG are more than comfortable
You know?
with the current playstyle. I think we'll get to see it. We won't see it in the full replay package here.
Been a
but
busy week.
YU
Yeah.
should not have
Yeah, I
been
feel you.
allowed to stay there.
I feel you.
They should not indeed. I mean, the fact that the Dark Cloud came after the first person from the TYLOO side peeked from Garage during the rehit was
Sunday match
a little,
1. Couple days then.
To be desired. Let's just put it that way, right? Not the outcome you want coming up from the timeout, and I'm sure coach doesn't quite like that. I like the smoke coming from this, kind of masks a lot of the previous map control.
That's what you're talking
JDG
about,
got
I see.
for free
How'd you get
just
into that?
outside of
That's
A,
very
but this,
niche.
The scale up from TYLOO is okay.
Or have you just
Throwing
always
a
been
different
into
layer to them
music?
right now.
As in classical music.
Having to kind of show off that layer
Violins
because of
and
it.
such.
Oh, look at that coconut. Why ARV maybe worried that someone would swing off the back of the drone, but he doesn't even destroy it. He lets Splash get found out as well behind bricks.
It's a module in your degree. You've been playing
gotta say,
flute
this is a
since
team
year 4.
playing
I see.
nervous now.
Right? I think a lot of history is talking.
That's
through them at the
interesting though.
moment.
How many
Perhaps
people
not from
do
a,
you conduct for?
Against JDG specific. Well,
Yeah,
it is
Twiggy,
JDG
violins and
specifically
such.
because they've lost against them. So already the operator has claimed
violins
a life,
and
now
such.
we'll find another. It's whittling down these members.
Oh, Stu is going straight up stupid right
The
now.
paranoia is good at a distance, but it's
Perchance,
not
have you
much
ever
at
dabbled in a
short
little bit of
distance. That's
oboe?
all the distance necessary.
Oboe's such a
6
funny name
and
for an
0.
instrument. I think
And
my
Ryu
mum
is
had
just allowed
had an
to
oboe
walk
when
wherever
she
he
was younger.
desires, get a pick and leave.
And the reposition is smart, you know.
But hey,
throw the
that's what we got to be doing,
delay,
right? We've got to be
wait for the
teaching
look
the
coming
youths
into
to
garage.
invest in instrumental
That was a
skills.
little
Some
different
people
from
get
the
an
way they played
asbo,
on C,
other
right? They
people
actually
get an
stocked their
oboe.
guns on C,
Oboes,
given that
not
there was,
asbos.
they
There you
were
go.
maybe playing for an A retake, but okay.
Can you
granted,
check the
right,
prediction?
Dante, that was
If you
TYLOO's
win, will you get
third
any extra
round.
points?
Now they should
No,
have some firepower,
Shrahan,
right? They've
because
got
no one
away
else
from
did the
overdrive.
prediction,
They've got the
unfortunately.
Nightfall
It
online.
is just
Let's see if they
you
can bring the
against
heat.
nobody.
Key word in that
I can
sentence,
reset the
Molly,
prediction,
is
and maybe we'll get
should
some
have the
people in
firepower.
there.
And it's up to them now to prove
Can we
that
get some
tonight.
sort of a
Wait
mutual
until
agreement?
The orb
Perhaps?
tap is heard.
Here?
Try and get the Cypher Cam then, and then the X-ray. Meanwhile, it is Garage being totally taken. ERV manages to beat out a lot of utility and importantly survive it. Initial
Conducting
curveball
2
to try
pianos,
and
but with
gain
a
little
full
bit of space
score
into
as
Garage.
if
It's
there's an
already been
entire
giving up those
orchestra in
steals.
front of you.
The person
Interesting.
that was the position controller for TYLOO here is going to
Nice
try
headshot.
something Nightfall off the back of it, and the execute could be clean.
Could be indeed. They'll have to do with some kill trips, nice and slow. The cage masks it all, but Snap through the smoke finds this kill feed, lights up. Green
Nice shots from
Splash
Splash.
do their best, but it's a little too late at that tail end.
You got a cello? Cello is cool.
And
Cello is very
Skills
big.
is now just stuck on the B
The
side,
thing that always made
and
me laugh was
I
those people
believe it
who would
looks like
have
Coconut's
the
not as concerned about it, but Why
like-
definitely believes he is here.
Okay.
The timing is absolutely perfect. We'll see if the light speed is going to get called regardless, because that stand from Coconut not going as well.
who would
is
have
very key, and
those
you're all
big
definitely put
cases
through,
for
but
like a cello or
that now
something, and it
means he
looked
knows
like
this
there
is
was a
1 versus
person
1
like
here.
on
The
their
spike
back
still needs to be
because of like
retrieved.
you know like the
Still
white
needs to
one
get
like
cleared
shape.
out.
It looked like a big
And
head,
it
like a
needs
guy.
to be planted. He's playing this too slow, unfortunately for him. Even if he gets the spike, sure, as soon as he goes for the tap, he knows that Jay is
They
there.
altered
He
that.
watched it happen.
What
conversion
the
pass gets
actual-
put down, and yes, Scales
What
is able
the
to get the kill.
what the fuck? That was so
That's all that's
unnecessary.
gonna
Jesus
happen. You're
Christ.
just going to keep the operator alive.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
fact that it was Scales who really had to clutch and plant was not even plan A or B or C. It was plan
Me when I cue the
or H
imaginary
at the tail
cellos.
end. It felt
Genuinely.
like
Avada Kedavra.
firstly, there was no reclearing of A. JD Esports basically
The boy
posted an
who played
operator
cello.
down A main
Come
and left
to
them
die.
on their lonesome, which meant so much map control uncontested without any information, without any noise hit, means you can put all 4 players on the remaining sites, and that meant that TYLOO was walking into a stack regardless of where they were heading towards if they didn't.
I'm playing
try to
around with a
reclear that
tub
A.
of
So
Vaseline. I should be playing
right
with this
early on,
instead.
I mean,
this is
the
my
right call.
stress
You
toy
call
now
your
that I have.
second timeout. Damn what happens in the second half. So now we need to really steer clear and make sure we pick one.
One-handed, it's some serious grip strength. I feel like I'm really doing a workout
it's
doing
a far
this.
cry away, and I'm not going to say it out loud because then it curses and then it creates a lot of things, and caster curses are possible, but...
Am I wearing a
it's
foot jersey?
it's a
Yes, I got it for
possibility,
free.
right? Well,
Hashtag
yeah,
ad,
definitely.
hashtag
At this
gifted,
point now,
hashtag
back to
whatever.
second timeout, TYLOO accept it too.
I think it's
wanna
just
very
gifted
quickly
though, right?
highlight the use
Hashtag
of the
gifted.
convergent paths from YU. in a 2 versus 1 with
I don't
that
have to
time
do
frame, you're
hashtag
looking at that
ad.
and going, is that not a bit of a waste? But again, you've got the right.
As long as I
back of
disclose
so
it, it's fine, right?
Just that statement alone usually means it's not a waste. But I love the
Oh, you're
idea
conducting an actual
of, we
orchestra
know
in rehearsal
he
this
could
evening.
Maybe come off the spike and then get the first shot.
Oh wow!
If he's
And then you're
conversion
playing in
path,
the
if
orchestra.
it's,
That's
if it's skill
intense.
stuck in that stun as well. Yes, by the time he gets that first shot, he won't have the time to get the spike down, and that's exactly what happened.
All right, here we go. Oh, why you? Why you coming to the tree?
Head to head, and the operator rings true. You think that maybe you want to, try and reclear this?
No,
with the
no discussion of TMV and his oil in my chat.
But once again, stuck in a very tight corner of this map.
TMV taking
TYLOO
oil
folks,
money
and
to play
their
for,
bodies are starting
or
to
to
drop
support
on the ground.
for real. If you know, you know.
That swing from YU, I believe, is purely off of the previous information that Coconut got with his oil drone whenever ERV.
Because of Matt Dante's accent, when he says owl drone, it sounds like oil drone. I'm thinking of oil again here.
I believe would have been able to give that comm, and you swing out of it. Yeah, exactly. And
13-0? Nah, Tomaguri, you've cursed it. You've cursed it.
That's the real question here.
Can't see it happening.
Wanting to play retake here, right? Wanting to maybe back up. They know they have numbers advantage. They'd rather wait for everything.
You're a busy gal, Charlotte. You're a busy gal.
Second guessing themselves so far. The Scales manages to at
Decent
least
trade. I mean, that's the rifle.
Right
So
there with them. So now TYLOO must know that their penny has dropped, and the plot surely must be C.
I mean, that's the gun as well down in door. The one hero rifle that was bought is going to be difficult. I say it's going to be difficult to retrieve.
That's the freebie. Has the gun. Flash, not wide enough. Zhe
Grand scheme of things, it might not matter too much.
being
Spike being tapped, it's not being
crazy.
Stuck, but it's not planted for this rotate from Sword 9. YU, another 3k, another demonstration of how strong he is with this operator. And that means the convergent path is already at least halfway online.
All right. Only 5 more rounds until it's a clean sweep.
You might have hit the nail there.
We're not too far away.
I think it's definitely the nervousness, right?
I like TYLOO. I really like TYLOO, but this has been tough.
Perhaps they're overcooking.
This has been a tough one.
Actions, a bit of body blocks as you saw outside a window as well as ERV really tried to get one and get out. That's manifesting in terms of their carelessness across this server.
Oh,
God, okay,
these opening kills, they just can't do anything.
Right now. That's another really quick operator shot.
Well, that's the thing,
right
Jack. You could say TYLOO with a better
That's
team,
not
but if you actually watch the last couple of
these angles.
JDG
Always
matches,
seems to be the one to meet YU,
they've been
and yes,
they've been
okay,
scaling
the
up.
refrag potential
Like
could be
they've
there, but this
put a
is
couple of
really
wins
gets the
together
jet
now,
dash with even
and I
more
think they're
towards
feeling
it,
way
right?
more
The jet
comfortable as a
dash
team.
makes it so difficult
That's
for
a
the-
great
for
use of the
refrag.
hinder.
Refrag
He
gets
actually
even
gets
more.
no space there at all. ERB.
They run it back, contested. It's all but of a ploy. Splits this map in half. They get in and they get out.
Splash
Hopefully
is a
they want
great
to
player,
play full
but
retake. Still, at least get
He's
a bit
just
of
a little too
information with that
inconsistent
from
for
the
me, I
shadows.
think.
I'm surprised Sword 9 peeked him. I'm surprised Sword 9 swung him, because in theory you just wait for that to come through and then you swing whenever the Omen's teleported. But yeah, forcing it out actually just gives JDG that bit more ease of kind of holding this site. That's a beautiful curveball, multiple flash, but no one else.
Here are the
no one else
trades.
is with
Oh,
ERV.
Sword 9.
Everyone else is stuck on the back mid.
Is that
here.
Prowler
Now
gonna
it's time to
reach?
shoot in with
No,
the
it
Prowler
doesn't.
getting thrown. Coconut with the body block and
Wow.
the timer. It's getting a bit long.
How have the game's been so far? I mean, TEC looked super promising, actually. TEC looked super promising in the first map against XLG.
Right? Using the run it back
And then it all just fell apart, you know? It just fell apart, especially onto Lotus. There were so many close rounds, like big clutches from Leo, from who else? From Lysor had a huge one, a crazy 1v2 with the op.
For the JDG folks.
Like, it was a sad one, but yeah, it happens.
Okay. Wow. I don't hate that. We don't want any answers. We don't want mid-round. We don't want anything. And JDG, to be fair, TYLOO have managed to bait them quite heavily with that from the shadows. The spike will get planted, but
I like their theory with the Phoenix on Breeze, though. Like the ideas of what they were trying to do.
No, they haven't indeed. Now they've only got a single
defensively.
Garage
They had a nice wall to like break the drone a couple times.
This is gonna be hard.
Oh, the molly from Jay, really good. The Guardian as well. Kuro able to answer back. ERV finally online.
All right, there's the round. 9-1.
Much
the stage does look cool. It's a very big venue.
For the side of TYLOO, but you can even see kind of the smiles. They're not immediately down in the dumps yet.
In a couple minutes, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and help help Daria bring the shopping up.
Remain composed from this perspective, right? Like they set up a bit of a kill box. They watch the entries and watch each other. I like the molly kill as well from the Phoenix. That was we don't often see that nowadays from ERV, but at least slowly also got their first on the board. So that's a couple of firsts, and hopefully we'll be able to continue. Oh,
wait. Double shock lineup?
Back to back, ERV, a taste of real medicine.
How? Wait, it was one shock.
Oh, the relay
was
ball,
there a
okay.
decay?
The fast lane, but again, this is the big issue. TYLOO's
Wait.
all the way up in there.
Am I stupid? Oh, the spam. No, he spammed and then the shock took the other half.
And we've seen that earlier towards Garage Multi. You were
that's
the one that
mad. You
don't
don't see that very often.
Panicked or self-doubted.
Okay.
Just didn't believe in the idea initially, and now we're back towards this C push, this mid lurk. But that information alone, JDG has spotted out his opposition, and it means that YU go and get him. Will release the hounds, and they smell blood.
Yeah, YU was Scales was in a precarious position to really wreak havoc, but YU just had the intuition. Now it looks like TYLOO want to get a bit more space, which is fair, but JDG coming in from this mid space, this flank onto Slowly is going to be big.
Oh, nice shot from Slowly.
He's fast with it. That's a big one though. In and out of the smoke.
2 isn't enough, unfortunately.
That means Sword9 is needing 3. It is a factor of precisely that, and the spike is beeping pretty damn loud here. Dark cover goes down, this corner is cleared, but it's now
Coconut has been so dependable so far.
Coconut a 3K on the board.
Been very impressed with him.
JDG to double digits.
Variant, thanks for the follow on Twitch. What's up?
Of Haven right now.
It is indeed. If you thought that previous round with XLG was fast and furious, JDG are making a name for themselves in terms of how fast things are moving. I mean, you're right to say that Splash, right?
YU's opping has been just second to none. Really enjoying this.
Where was the rest of TYLOO members, right? We had even the likes of slowly push up and try and get space, but Sword9 was nowhere with them either. So a lot of individual kind of positioning, a lot of individual plays from TYLOO, and unfortunately their mechanics aren't scaling with them
I have to help with the shopping.
Definitely struggling to meet it. In theory,
let's see. Oh, TYLOO gonna steal this one?
The first shot missed from YU.
Here comes the execute.
Off the back of it, and we hear the ults come through.
They gotta play respect. They're playing retake. Coconut died. They would have loved to have comboed the ults there with YU. I think this one should be done 5v3. No way that they lose this.
The space granted to them by their duelists.
That's big, right? And Smoke's covering all these angles as well. They have a full stack. Just need to avoid this, this saturation that's come through this A side. Yuri and J Kuro find the ones, but Sword9 hold down the fort, and the second for TYLOO here on the attacking side.
Very, very solid work from them. Touch too late maybe, but I did say at the very least it would be something. That is the case. Now we go into the halftime here, and I guess TYLOO just have to do what JDG did in attack, right? It's so easy when you say it like that. It's
yeah,
so easy,
just do
right?
like
just
what
do
they
that.
do.
Yeah,
just. But you're right to say that.
Need to write a tweet probably about the games today. I guess we'll do it after.
Camera pan to the faces.
Right.
Bit of
half time, 10-2.
Kind of faces were shown.
Thinking about the comps here. I mean, the double dive should be quite nice. YU's look great so far. See how it goes.
Too late in the day here.
But yeah, we'll be back in a mo.
Right. Pass score set 13-8. They were able to put up a bit of a stronger fight then. 10-2 scoreline is a lot to have to climb up against on their defensive half, especially with the way JDG are going to be trying to play their attacking half, right? They're colloquially known as the ones who slow it down a bit more and really rough it out. And TYLOO tried to take a leaf out of their book pretty early on during those pistol rounds, but then things kind of fell apart fairly quickly for TYLOO, and they couldn't really bring themselves back into resemblance until the tail end.
Yeah, he's hitting the nail on the head there, Multi. A big aspect as well going into this second pistol round. JDG, of course, managed to take the first one very cleanly. It's a 33% win rate for TYLOO. Now lower, because it was 33% at the start of the game. So, the lowest in the entire China region, by the way. So, having to break the stats, show the world that stats don't mean everything, and that you maybe sometimes just shouldn't tell them the statistics or the possibility and likelihood of how a round's about to go, because as the halftime finishes up, TYLOO, it's not do or die, but even going into your map pick against a JDG this warmed up is going to be tough.
It is going to be tough. Momentum is half the battle won in Valorant, especially for best of threes and above, so that's a big deal as well. Fast and Furious won from the attacking side to get all this map space. Look at where Zhe is!
Wait, genius! We used the light speed to get onto the B site, refract to push TYLOO, to pull TYLOO towards the B site, allows Jay then to follow it up. And yes, okay, slowly picks him up, but it's good for 3. JDG on one of the smartest executes on this map I have ever seen. And that's how you play Waylay now.
The human silver dart to clear it. You send the speedster running, piercing through your defenses, and now it's a lot to have to do with Scales. First one to drop out of 2, slowly left backed into a corner. Omen v Omen looking for a bit of a way out, but it's J Kuro IGL to put us to 11.
Oh, that was so cool. Honestly, that was cool. That was excellent. And in case anyone missed it, it was YU holding the spike. So the bomb, the spike tap happens, and that's why so many people from TYLOO pivoted towards the B site, because it was really good sell. It really sounded like it was a B commit, but it wasn't. It was all just to get JDG onto the A site, which they did flawlessly.
You're right. Cool is the most appropriate term. I've never seen anything like that. And TYLOO trying to fight back now. They've not bought much Splash. Okay, finding nice ones with the Bandit, but just now back on the aggro.
Oh, and it's the shotguns. It's not from the Neon like we expect. But the judges have come out to play, and they are going to make their statements heard. Good stuff from Splash to try and at least make something happen here for TYLOO. No map control really for JDG as well. Does mean that this Phantom and the Bulldog does have to clear a decent chunk of space. If Sword 9 in this position alone can potentially get a swing onto Jake Jiro in time. The paranoia goes down. The shot does not find its mark. Jake Jiro now knows where the second one is. Slowly can't find it either. A 2 versus 1 retake with no guns really to salvage, unless Scales wants to try and pivot back towards the attacker side spawn, but that would kill a lot of time.
That would indeed, right? Stinger is hard to play with, especially with the way J Kuro and Zhe are, basically at these long-range angles away from Cellar, and that would minimize the efficacy of the Stinger, and Zhe will just clean up shop at that tail end. We are at match point. I didn't mind what TYLOO brought, right? A bit of fire, a bit of aggro, utilizing their double duelist to take early A main control. But it's just a shame right now because their defensive half is on such a short leash that's not going to be much to play with.
No, it is not. Even Splash's double kill with a Bandit there. It's really been a tough time for ERV and Splash, because credit to them, the entries are there. And maybe I'm missing it. Maybe it is fully on me and my weak eyesight. Who knows? But it doesn't seem like JDG necessarily were doing enough to split TYLOO up as a team. This seems to be of their own design. And JDG already on the B site. It's not a fake this time. It's just a straight run it down. And losing Splash again on the opener with this low buy. Multi, place your bets.
I'm not a betting man. I wouldn't want, especially with the judge in play. And now Sword9 has to do it all. Garden in hand. They're on the hunt here. And they don't even need to be, because they're just playing for this retake. Speeds and Zoe with the headshot on the bucket, on the judge, mind me. And that's JDG clean.
I felt like I was lifting those bags as quickly as I possibly could, and still
it took the TL.
They've absolutely deleted them.
I promise I'm not
Fair play, man.
You for the last 5 games.
Fair play.
Of these series is that we've been playing thus far. 3 games. Sorry, apologies, not 5. But yeah,
dive back in a little bit.
Really
the timing isn't the worst.
About JDG there, to be honest. The D in JDG stands for dominant.
Alright, JDG.
Like
second map is Fracture.
Kind of showcase that why Haven.
Yes, Secret did beat Genji.
They've basically taken what they were successful in the last.
I'll open a prediction for the next map. This was JDG's pick though, so this is almost an easy reset, I guess, for TYLOO, because they got kind of destroyed. As long as they know, right, we're going into our own map pick, let's play to our strengths. We need Splash to look good on the Neon, probably opping would be nice.
In terms of meta breaking compositions and meta
Hydrate,
breaking kind of
hydration.
maneuvers, that was one to behold.
I mean, we're looking at these highlights right now.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna check on Dario.
Look at what this man is doing, and look how many headshots there were. By the way, like, he does know he can aim for the body. He does know it's not a Marshall. Like, he does know that you can't just do that normally. Splash had a nice little showing of their own there, but again, everyone from JDG was just really showing up. The aggression from the side of them was so good, and we'll get to hear the comms.
OK， 我站右边了，没闪过。我跳 B 个 A 了。C 给上头吧。C 龙没人。C 龙 cypher， C 龙 cypher。就个 cypher， 现在照顾讲。接。我给包点，别个。OK， 包点。等于 B 摸。我 B 个。我们开个房吧，我高了。对。cypher 3、2、1。cypher 一掉。给换了。包点接。我去包点吧。打。咱到。住在。别接。一接。我们在。我西龙。别我。三米下包。一 Let's go， 兄弟 ，Let's go。
You see them really talk things through, right? That was the initial pistol round here that felt like an entirety ago. But JDG, you know, I know a little bit Mandarin, so I know what they were talking throughout. And they were behaving like an absolute, like, hive mind, right? With Zhe leading the helm here with some insane shots. You see them on the MVP as well, just providing so much just frag value for the rest of JDG. But it's not to say that the rest of them weren't kind of keeping up with Zhe themselves, right? I felt like you called it, every single player on this 5-stack was here to play.
Oh, absolutely. I'm genuinely shocked. I mean, of course, like, didn't pay attention to the stats right at the end, because I do always kind of like to see who MVP is based on vibes. Who have I seen that has just genuinely done them? And Zhe, do not get us wrong, look at that, like, a phenomenal performance from him. But why use 6 less kills? But you cannot say that every single one of those kills were not incredibly round opening.
Yeah, indeed. I mean, it was really great from all these players. They turned up when they needed to. A lot of set strats, but also great understanding of their opponents, right? And unfortunately, who left a lot to be desired. I know this is the second time I've said that, but it truly is heartbreaking for me for TYLOO to have to step on stage here a second time on the same map against JDG Esports, and unfortunately couldn't light a candle against them, right? We a lot of these single-digit kill frags from these players. Yeah, ERV, you know, we saw them really trying to open up the map a few times, but there were a bit of coordination issues from the side of TYLOO. So much so that, you know, the utility wasn't really panning out. The map control wasn't quite there either, and that just meant that JD was able to read TYLOO really easily despite it being such a large map.
Yeah, you've just covered all the points really. We look at that 11 versus 4 first kills. So TYLOO actually even managing to take 2 over and still not able to convert. It was a tough time, and there he was. He wasn't the full MVP, but having a look at the Pentagon there, I think that the first kills at the bottom right, I was gonna say, and at 93% kill participation is a stat and a half.
Yeah, aura farming is Yui, right? Honestly, you see his face during the kill cams, and he's absolutely beaming with each position, with each line that he's taken, and not just able to frag out, but also, like, again, feeding information, being in the right space at the right time. The teammates setting them up on the defensive half as a operator on those long sidelines on A to be able to just say, hey, no, I've got it here, folks. I'm him. I've got it. Y'all take care of B and C. And they did precisely that. So there's a lot of team trust that's happening. A well-oiled machine for them.
Yeah, he is him and you all at once is exactly what he is. Yeah,
I missed the opportunity. That's me. That's good.
I do apologize. Well, while we take a really short break, I don't believe it's as much for ourselves, but the players, and particularly TYLOO, they're going to have to really rally themselves back going into their map pick on Fracture. We'll be right back just after this to see if they can.
I'm back. Okay. Little desk, little bit of time. Let's boot the game back up. I put everything away. I have some, what are these? Cheese curls and a banana. Gonna eat that. What is it? Yogurt and what? Yeah, for my gut. So I'm gonna poop more? Or less. Ah, interesting. Okay. So I was drafting up a tweet.
We are back after a dominant performance from JDG on Haven versus TYLOO. 13-2. We were thinking that maybe TYLOO would have worked on their Haven. If anything, JDG just refined and perfected it more.
Yeah, this will be something that other teams will also be looking out for and saying maybe that's something that's an insta-ban possibility against JD because they look refined, right? They brought out strats that we've never seen. I'm still reeling over that B exec with the Waylay and the Neon. It was actually chef's kiss, like you're showing right now. It's so novel, especially on a map that you think has been put through the ringer, right? We've seen Haven, one of the earliest, in fact, the first triple site map in the Valorant map pool, and has gone through waves and waves of tournaments. But this was a showing, and I think it goes to show that even after the nerf from Waylay, they're still here to stay, and people can still be very creative with the way we open up map positions with her.
Speaking of opening up map positions, we now move on to the not the biggest map.
What do you think? Something along these lines?
Most, I guess, dynamic
triple Sandy
map
difficult to play against. You don't understand its strengths. Liked a lot of
to
ideas from
Fracture.
TEC.
It is TYLOO's map pick, so we are expecting them to have this work.
Does VCT CN even have a hashtag?
With the performance that JDG had just given us, we will see if they can weather that storm multi as we look at the agent select.
Okay, TYLOO has played Fracture once in the past, and they're looking to step away from the double duelist and at least move ERV onto the
we don't have time to do this
Sky,
now anyway.
which has honestly had a nice buff with the regenerating flashes, so that's very fair.
Okay, channel point prediction will end very shortly,
side, whereas JDG
and then we're
opting
in.
For the aggression that can come up from
get on
both
top
a
of
Neon as well as a raise. That's fair as well. I like both teams' kind of compositions. They actually play off each other a lot. I'm actually personally in favor for the double initiator, right? You have to understand that Fracture is one of, I'd say, the most unique maps ever in a tactical shooter, with the defensive side having to fight out in 180-degree directions, and they can actually take a lot of initiative to push one of 4 different forks around this map. So having double initiator allows you to do that very efficiently, understand a bit more map control. The question is, will TYLOO be able to execute what the composition demands for?
Indeed, I was talking about this in Series 1, TEC Esports versus XLG. Of course, we didn't get to see Fracture on that, but to anyone that missed that, if you've been following the VCT Game Changers EMEA, we had one of the fastest rounds I've ever seen at 7 seconds. A 7-second speedrun, all down to the back of the defensive side. I believe it was Giant X doing it against G2. Might be mistaken on that and getting the names wrong, but either way, run it down B main and execute the attacker before they ever get their set play set up.
Lotus was
we've seen it a couple times on other maps, but
more one-sided
kind of the king of that play style.
Yes, very much.
From
there's a
the
lot of
knowledge
initiative
gap
that the defense will be able to bring into the early half here, and that'll be on TYLOO, right? It starts here with the pistol, which you've dropped the stat, not looking great, especially with the first 2 on Haven, giving way to JDG, so they'll have to make some sort of play. I see, unfortunately, 3 of them still in spawn. That taking very, very defensive positions, actually, not venturing too far out, but finally setting their sights onto A we go, which is
there's the tweet. Go give it a like if you want. I be posting takes sometimes. What are you saying, Vertex? Can a random streamer do watch parties for regionals? No, you need permission. I think VCT CN are definitely a lot more open to the idea. There's a form for it, but they have some pretty set rules of things that you have to do if you want to stream their games.
And Skill's wondering where the rest of his team just went.
Look at the bodies from TYLOO. It's 4 in a row, side by side. A symmetry that Scales will have to try to fight against, especially because J. Kuro, now IGL, hot and heavy with it. ace on the line. You can hear the crowd vying for this.
Oh, the jumping up inside and down in the cage.
What is this observing, man? What was going on? I did not understand that. I know that the Cypher was diffusing inside the cage, but we had no X-rays or anything.
Yes, and I think I was about to read your words during your play-by-play because, yeah, it was a good guiding light to start things off. Splash and ERV had a good one, but this one, the timing was not there, and the IGL just squatted, take the shots, was so steady with it. These hero plays from TYLOO not really panning out. Unfortunately, we get one and dones and no follow-ups.
He was on at ace?
Watching that replay is even crazier.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
The first kill on the guiding light, sure, but he adapted his crosshair. Speaking of adaptation, dodges the Boomba, but Splash, if you're doing that, you can't afford to give yourself away
the cheese
for free.
curls.
We're already seeing a potential
Not quavers,
reset of how he
cheese curls.
Splash and well, ERV has changed over
Shout
to
out
Sky
Little.
now, but that potential aggression not
Now
being
we've got a
met.
banana.
Yeah.
You all know what that means.
Managed to evade off ERV's Splash, but the double peek from Slowly will find a bandit kill here. On to this A side we go.
There's a cut down. YU wanting a
Cut
shot
the
at
cams.
ace as well. We need a couple
Cut
more.
the
Jay would
cameras.
have been the one to steal it away from him. Would have literally been a repeat of round one, just with different names. But the fact you've got YU get the 4K. Yeah, look at this. JDG, they know they've got the time. They know they've got everything.
Is this going to be an
YU
ace?
the ult, get YU
Nope,
the ace. He
no
can
aces.
do it,
Back-to-back
but he's
4Ks.
still going to get the showstopper anyway.
Yeah, that's online with some good planning to get the spike down. I mean, once again, these are back-to-back
Okie dokie.
4Ks from the side of JDG. Granted, the second one was an anti-eco.
Some serious
but
TYLOO
still,
believers on this one.
it's these power plays that come up from these individuals from JDG just turning
I
up
gotta
and
say,
dragging out, like Fracture was their map pick, right? We have seen them a couple of times.
Cypher on
Fracture.
Fracture.
Cypher
Cypher on
well,
Fracture
but
in
still exhibit
2026.
some
Is it good?
yeah,
Is
the
it
anguish.
bad?
I feel you, brother.
There was pain in that voice.
There's no like perfect comp on this map right now, but I think that makes it more entertaining.
Was the one that got shot. And not
At least the traps still take a billion years to wind up.
But here we go.
But the cages do give you a lot of flexibility on site.
Skills is here and there.
So.
Surely he does not survive the rocket launcher. No way has he played this rope.
Oh!
Skills is genius!
Oh my god!
How has he done that? How has he done that? Surely, TYLOO, the hero play, the hero
I turned the
himself.
cam off for eating the banana.
It absolutely will be. JDG stuck in the neural cage. Oh, the defuse is gonna come through.
Wow.
That's gonna be it.
I can't.
Alright, about to pop an
I
Actimel.
did not know you can hide that. I'm learning so much today, Dante. This is
Gutbuster.
Masterclass Valorant 101 that JDG are showing off here.
Nice and fruity.
Wowzers. I mean, that was phenomenal response so far. I feel like the flashes from Coconut have been a little lackluster so far, especially because they keep flying over their targets and can't
That was
quite
nice.
find their
Oh
their
wow,
mark.
this is
And,
popping,
again,
man.
My apologies, but that was TYLOO.
This Actimel is popping.
Specifically.
Yeah, it really, that was TYLOO, the showstopper. The showstoppers have not been stopping shows. The showstoppers have, if anything, been
That's so
prolonging
good.
shows because of the entertainment that we've been receiving from the Wift, rockets. But either way, kind of a round that JDG would expect to lose. Oh my days, okay, it's a round that JDG would
that's
expect
beautiful.
to lose. And off a double kill there and a good stun. Even better mechanics from Jay. You can hear the crowd react to that. This round may as well be gone.
Fast and furious one. A change in pace from JDG, right? To basically just bum rush, knowing that they still are able to hold on to their weapon upgrades here for round number 3, or round number 4. And now with the last two of TYLOO just caught across the map, it's going to be a safe situation.
I really don't like how the icons look for some of these trap wires. Like, why does it have a line and then the icon and then another line?
Everyone is outbraining each
Like,
other.
it's not an actual straight line.
This is just purely use of utility.
I get that
and
it's trying to
positioning
show
just
where it is on the map, but it's
beat a
not
response.
accurate at all
Skills
in some places.
So convinced that the Cypher cam means J Kuro is not present, and yet, like a shadow on the wall, he's everywhere.
Yeah, or at
Better
least
than it used to be, at least.
Towards screens, but nay, it is so pushed up forth, and now Sword9 is a bit enveloped, gets one for the troubles, denies the flawless. Fair enough, but not much else they can do.
And it's not as fast as the Game Changers round I mentioned, but let's see how quickly this goes. How quickly two people get cut down.
Wow.
This is the most common aggressive or defensive aggressive push that you will see, and it just wasn't enough. The spray just goes in JDG's favor.
All right, TYLOO at least getting their first on the board fairly early. Oh, that's a little comfort in that, and their aggression onto this A just should feed a lot of information, right? In fact, their positioning right now lends towards
one of the traps gets broken. This is a crazy Cypher setup, though. They have a deep dish trap, which is funny because it's like a deep dish pizza, little Chicago pizza trap.
Into cellar we go, so we will find J Kuro.
Meanwhile, YU satcheling in, movement indeed. Spike gonna get tapped now, the information gathered. No ultimates have came online yet, other than YU essentially stealing it for it. He might be online himself. What a second shot. And this means Jay. Jay is the distraction. He is the pincushion while everyone else from JDG
I like that, the pincushion.
Rinses
the
rest of TYLOO off.
Might have to steal
And
that.
JDG looking so clean because of it. The spike hadn't even been planted. They were so confident in their engagement to play the numbers fight. And you highlighted it, Multi. I think it was in round 1. Look at the big stack of X's.
That is a cursed zone if you're TYLOO, right? There were a couple of guiding light flashes that happened, and Zhe, in the midst of it all, still managed to spray down one.
Another round where we get a saved weapon.
Lady Luck by their side, but also just a little bit of coordination,
JDG
a little bit of preparation,
have been very, very good.
and a little bit of momentum. That JDG are
TYLOO
just rolling
aren't
with it
the same
so far.
team that they were in the start of the stage in groups.
What was such a dominant Haven.
Both from the same group, actually. I mean, I find this a little bit mad that you've got two teams from the same group playing each other.
Very reasonably so.
TYLOO might be back.
Because it was absolutely ridiculous to see it go down that way, but
welcome in, by the way, Connell.
Give credit to JDG again. They
How you been?
They hadn't cleared that bottom half. They had a feeling
where are we
TYLOO
looking
would be there, and that's why they went in on this aggression. And Jay, such a wide swing means that even you spend the time killing him. Look at where everyone else is set up.
Yeah. And it's a bit of a shame because TYLOO actually
So Trace and
very proactive.
AG also play each other.
South side of the map, but once again,
They're
JDG
from
just
separate
a step
groups.
ahead, wanting
So-
to re-clear,
Oh,
or
Jesus.
at least get one before the plant
So
went
baby
down.
bump.
Back
I'm
onto
eating
A
good
we
now.
go. The fast YU just making
This was really nice. The
early
Actimel was really
spacing on
nice.
this A site.
Just such a good util
Lots of flavor
spam
in
on
there.
the top of Bell,
Mango
right,
or
to make sure
something.
the sand is safe. TYLOO, the setup from Skills is good.
I think I prefer mango
This is a little
flavoring to
revised, so
actual
the damage
mango
being
a
done
lot.
here is a big deal, but it's not. It seems to be the only damage that will be done. Spike
What's up,
being
Vate?
tapped a lot. The initial
Stu finally got the help he needed.
Was to go for that
Yeah,
ult
and
orb
it's
before
funny too
realizing
because
Overdrive's
Stu's not even
already
on
online.
duelist anymore.
So
I
not
was
gonna
saying
get
this
the
earlier.
value
Like
really from the ult orb anyway. So
he's been playing
Spike will go
smokes
down
pretty
follow.
damn well though.
Stu in a good position as well.
I
for
don't know that
lurking
person,
retake,
Strajan.
letting these players pass for that nice pincer maneuver.
Oh.
Waiting it out with some trigger discipline, but maybe not even needed because Zhe and Stu, yep, they'll find their one apiece, and that leaves slowly all by their lonesome. YU will clear that out nice and easy. 3 kills to their name. Just building another showstopper before the round ends.
Getting paperwork done while
Real
Val
big credit
soothes
to
me.
YU using his
This game
ultimates
is
this
not
way.
very
Convergent
soothing though,
Paths
that's
was used
true.
in a 2v1
Depends who
back
you
in
support.
Haven. Whenever the
I
timer,
would have
believe it was
wanted
literally
TEC
Skills,
and TYLOO to
stuck
win
on the
probably,
seaside, right? And then
but
you see the showstopper get
I'll
popped
be
there.
honest,
JDG know this is a
I
save.
don't
They know they're
hate
going against a weaker
seeing
buy, but YU
two
looks at the round
2-0s
differential
if
and
it goes
"We've
that
got
way.
another 6 rounds.
You know?
I can definitely stop the show again.
I want to play ranked.
That's precisely how you cycle it up. There's
I want to play
a
ranked.
of orbs actually here on the side, and so if you're able to really push some corner north, south, east, west, pick your avenue.
Sebastian, what's up?
On this fracture site,
I'm doing good.
definitely cycle up those orbs.
It's a very
fairly
sunny
quickly.
day.
So now timeout
I wouldn't mind
called
getting to go outside
for the TYLOO side.
at some
It's
point
no
today.
6-0, but it's close.
Close?
It's close, Dante.
It does feel close enough, especially with the way the rounds have been going, right? Like TYLOO, a very convincing round win that they did have, but JDG even off the back. And to highlight quickly, a very good point you made about the
I don't know
autonomy
what kind
for
of
this,
injuries
for this
Stu
match.
previously
4
had.
Orbs, as you said, that basically north, east, west,
Shoulder
and
surgery?
south, angle. This is where Phoenix usually is actually picked up so commonly because of the fact he only needs 6 orbs. So if you do a full cycle of the map and get a kill, either dying or planting then gets you run it back. So you're operating
Do or
off the
die
6th
for
player
GX.
every 2 to 3 rounds on this map, as if you run a Phoenix. So the fact that both teams have opted not to go for that is something to consider.
Want to play ranked? I wouldn't mind going outside. Okay, these are conflicting ideas, sure, but the premise is the same.
Or to slide right in and find an opening here, but it's gonna be screens where things are rough. Coconut finds one and straight out.
Oh no,
Stales,
he's
and
flashed
unfortunately,
himself.
Flashes themselves. Looks for a bit more. 8 HP, has to back off.
Nice fight in Arcade at least. It's a 1-for-1.
Shoulder injury, no
JDG
surgery.
would have much preferred Coconut if you're trading the duelist for the initiator, especially the Seekers going offline in a mid-round scenario for JDG. That's going to be a bit tougher for
are they
them.
finishing
As you can see them
A?
take the ride, the zip line all the way, the slowest possible manner they can, and it is.
I mean, this has
making
been
sure
read
that this is up to
brilliantly by
code, up to
TYLOO.
standard. I think I think the timing was just missed.
This is big from Scales though, right? Just proactively clearing Arcade all the way to the north side, and this means that JDG are still going to be moving into
They're
a
fighting
fully
from
stacked side
sight
here.
though. Oh, where's the ult? Oh, the dish ult doesn't do too much.
Strike to stop dish. And Jay already fantastically done, but Stu, anything you can
missed
do,
shots
I can
from
do as
Scales.
well. Gets himself in the frag.
Oh no, HP though. Why use 5? Slowly can still win this.
Reloads. The position is no YU on a single point of HP, but it is still a 2v1 at the end of the day.
Spam through was enough to chip them down, and then you just wait out your opponents.
Why do you not like EDG, if you don't mind me asking?
Initiative there, indeed, for TYLOO, and actually a burn of quite a number of ultimates.
Yeah,
as well.
TYLOO have gone backwards, where it looks
plus
like JDG have gone forwards.
Armageddon, I think, not quite utilized just yet, but JDG.
And I remember
so
seeing
sharp
Stu on
with it,
Rare Atom.
understanding
Those
all
were
the
back in the day,
tendencies
you know.
that might be in YU just flexing or
I thought Stu was going to be like the
us.
next Kung Kung regionally.
YU, take my kills, take the map presence, and just don't hurt me, please. Just don't hurt. And to be fair,
Alright,
he's
no,
taking
yeah, that
map
is valid.
control and
That is
presence
valid.
regardless of what
It's not on the
we
team anymore though, or at least not on the
TYLOO
starting
are
roster.
saying. An absolute masterclass on the Rays right now.
But I understand.
Early on,
Yeah,
from
the
JDG,
zipline's super
they've left
quiet.
their IGL on that south side, push 4 through Arcade. And now in we go. It's gonna be a fast and furious one. Seekers to lead the charge, and the sliding from Zilla gets caught off by Scales.
Oh, whoa.
What? Oh, okay. Also Jinx, because we said the same thing. But oh, indeed, 3 sheriff
Rare
kills.
Atom maybe have the
And
worst
suddenly,
legacy in all of
TYLOO in a winnable
Valorant.
spot here. I think the Trailblazers
Was it
doesn't get
3
information
Ascension
for the gun
finals,
box, so they
0
will- Don't
wins?
stun yourself, Splash. You
Right?
can't just get the
Like,
kill yourself. But either way,
that's awful.
ERV and Co are there to back him up. And it will be around a second round on the board. It's faster than Haven, but that's a low bar to clear.
It is a low bar to clear, indeed. And it's also a fair
yeah.
bit of luck
You've
as well.
seen
Just-
the Zix
okay, never
TikTok,
mind.
haven't
From
you?
his POV,
You've seen the
it's
Zix
sheer skill.
TikTok.
That's aim labs through and through. I take it all back.
It's
I
the-
apologize.
Toxic is what we
The
call
zipline
that.
coupling up and uncoupling
It's
that makes the
regardless
noise.
to force JDG their first time out of the series thus far.
Yeah, that's honestly a big win if you're TYLOO, right? Again, yes, mechanics
I think
are
that's the
important,
word
stats are
to
important,
use,
but
right?
half
Coupling.
of it is truly a mental marathon, and in the best of 3, that's exactly what you need to do. You need to dig deep. You need to put your losses, your L's in the past to the past.
Yeah, it's a
write them
zipline
off.
coupling.
What's gone is gone.
Thought I was
And really
speaking
set
in
your
Love
sights on
Island
your
terms
map
for a
pick, and
moment
this is
there. I'm
your
glad
time
that
to
it
really
actually
pick it up.
makes
So
sense.
JDG calling for a timeout. TYLOO still get the chance to talk to their coach, try and figure out what they can do a little bit more. They've had a few good ideas, right? Being proactive on the defensive side to make it work. But so far, the 2 rounds that they've won are 1, their bonus, and 2, a hero plays, I want to say. Hero plays from certain individuals from TYLOO's side with Sheriff. So they haven't really been able to take their buy runs on a consistent manner and figure out what to do with Fracture.
We've been seeing such a showcase of the Sheriffs, and to be fair, it's been a hell of a showcase. It's been a very enjoyable one. Honestly, honest and truly has, but even still, yeah, you hit the nail on the head, right?
Just
TYLOO,
looking at the
DAC kills, and even the hero
Berlin
play to
Experion
kind of convert that round, but
thing at Alexanderplatz.
Consistently, or if when your full buy comes into effect, you suddenly
2
start to struggle.
days.
Doesn't matter at the end of the day.
Project Queens and
well, right?
Challengers DAC. That's kind of cool.
Waiting for some sort of
oh wait, well there was a redeem somewhere that I've completely missed on Twitch. Oh, Jaws. Jaws is here. It didn't pop up in my chat again. I missed it.
Having the absolute sixth
What a
sense
joke,
not
man.
to walk into this trap play right now.
How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm doing well. Always make sure to send an actual chat message and not just a redeem though, because it never pops up on my second monitor and I always miss it. I nearly missed it. I'm doing good. I hope you're well.
They know the Armageddon's online, right? They saw the drone come out.
You think it was Zix, but you watched too much content? I'm pretty sure it was.
People have moved off. They're going for a bit of a re-hit. I'm also looking at J Crew in the north side, trying to figure out if they can slowly make their way without.
We're all EG today, right? I mean, haven't been watching America, so I won't lie.
The Seekers have came through, might as well shoot the Cypher trip. Armageddon's come.
There's no way that NRG lose to
I
EG.
must say, yeah, Armageddon has arrived, but not in the way TYLOO wanted. It's JDG the ones to end the world, to end this round at the very least. 17 seconds left. Splash stuck between a Cypher cage and a Xi place. Falls the operator, no value at all. Skills attempts to turn the flash. Will not be allowed to do so, and Jay hunts him down.
Again, coming up from the
shitting it over the Eternal Fire game.
These ideas, right? We saw remnants of what.
Yeah, if Eternal Fire win, then Vitality will get in.
That somehow JDG were so wary of. They
I don't
were able
know
to read that
if they get
openly.
third
You
seed
called it
or
as
not,
well.
though.
The Armageddon was online.
I have no idea.
The Tejo deploy their drones, and that scared them off just enough to say, look, we'll make some noise and
I'll need to check in like the EMEA Slack or something.
And crack this thing wide open.
See if there's a permutation that will clear it up. Oh, here we go. Alright, I have the permutations for you all. Here we go. If GX win, GX lock, Vitality out. If Eternal Fire win, Vitality lock, GX out.
JDG said, that's our buzzer. That's our starting pistol, and we will go.
Oh, there's nothing.
So,
but for the second game,
novel, right?
if Liquid win, then Liquid gets second, Heretics third, and Mates fourth. If Mates 2-1 Liquid, then it's the same. But if Gentlemates can 2-0 Liquid, then the placements of the 3 teams will be decided by head-to-head-to-head round differential tiebreakers, a 3-way tie.
I'm not watching any other region. I would never watch any other region. I used to firmly
and if Liquid are somehow behind the round difference,
but oh my god, that's the waste of the
Liquid could finish 4th and Mates can jump as high as 2nd. So if Gentlemates absolutely destroy Liquid today, they could basically change positions in the group. But if they drop a map, at the very least, then Liquid are safely in 2nd spot. That's quite interesting.
It's cleared enough for me to make an entrance, but then the swing comes out from JDG and
yeah, but I kind of agree, but I wouldn't say 2-3 wins. They'll be the second seed. The EMEA second seed will look alright. They usually do. Welcome in. Don't have a Twitch. How you doing? GX win their second if they lose their fifth. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, that's crazy. If mates win by 11 their third and 16 their second, okay. Interesting.
Not paying attention. He just believes that level of aggression means no one could possibly be in the B site. And the neural theft from JKuro just to find out where Slowly is and get the rest of his team on the site for free. Say that Coconut's
Foot have already secured top seed, so they have a bye. Oh wow.
The setup and Slowly is fast.
I mean,
Slowly
why
is
they're
fast.
hesitant, right? Don't underestimate some of the clutch potentials that TYLOO can have. Now slowly whittling around this corner, just waiting, baiting out the IG out to make the first move. No cameras in place either, so JKuro doesn't really have much to play around with. It's just
he's won it. Yeah, he's won it. What are we doing, JDG?
To put TYLOO back in.
If GX lose 2-0, Vitality get third seed.
Not something that should have happened, to be honest. Coconut just chilling in the B main a little bit longer. This initial execute.
But so how does Vitality seeding come down to the maps one though?
To fully understand the complete kitchen sink being thrown down, but
because if it's between BBL and Vitality for,
despite the wall hacks,
you know,
from his opposition, as you said,
third and fourth, then how does that happen?
Feel very ecstatic. You see them erupt in cheers for Slowly, who's honestly doing fairly well here. 12-5, leading their scoreboard. Now we'll have
they make it too complicated. Round differential is good enough tiebreaker. I like head-to-head in the tiebreaker, because then it means that beating certain teams is weighted.
Very rare regrowth value.
Otherwise, like, if it's just round differential, you could beat a team and not have any preference over them. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I get why they do it.
And JDG have been showing that has never been a problem this series.
Never has been indeed. Set strats are their name of the game, and they continue to really rock even the pre-take, right? The plot's not even down yet. They've lost 2 members, but
you're just coping.
They'd rather,
that's fair enough.
Make their way back in.
So can Vitality actually finish third?
Up 9-3 here at the half. Again, it's
like,
no
what do they got to do
10-2,
for that?
but it kind of looks close.
BBL are okay. BBL are locked in.
It may as well arguably be
they're guaranteed at least 4.
Statistically speaking, because of TYLOO's win rate on the performance on the pistol. Again,
GX winning wouldn't help BBL.
Statistically, you know, if they walk
Eternal
away,
Fire
go,
winning
okay, cool.
Could.
You're up 4-9 and you can.
Because the difference between third and fourth is the difference between starting in this section of the bracket or the. Wait, they're already here.
Indeed.
Is this just where they end up?
Heard news.
If GX loses, they're guaranteed third. Oh man,
what
BBL have
right
cooked
now
them.
is a Nats speech. That honestly, I completely agree. That we need to put some like hate. I know that's
I'm pretty sure I'm
word,
on this game,
really
by the way.
Passion,
like for next week, I'm pretty sure I'm on this game.
A lot of great ideas on Fracture. This is their map pick, right? And we saw them really play around with the avenues.
And I think I'm also on this game. Wait, Omega 2 and Alpha 3. So
this is the
probably Eternal Fire.
That the last potential half year of
unless GX win.
And they need to bring the fire.
Whoever wins, basically.
It's good to mention.
And probably Heretics.
Even whenever he's supporting
back in Berlin
team,
next week, yeah, I am.
He is being very energetic, and that's the thing. You need that energy, you need that belief and that trust. So it's a very valid and fair point, and hopefully one that TYLOO can listen to.
What a message, by the way.
Off the back of it, not able
Vitality is guaranteed forward. This just makes it so much easier for me to understand. Thank you so much. What would I ever do without you, Jack? Thank you.
JDG taking a leap out, right? Being proactive with it, but this
commentators HazzaJC. Yep. Sometimes I be casting.
Nice flash, nice stun. They have to get out.
Someone in Sliggy's chat a couple weeks ago said, "Oh, HazzaJC casting." I thought he was a co-streamer, and it made me laugh.
We haven't seen
the rebrand.
too much value from the
we rebranded a little too close to the sun.
not getting
People
too
don't
much,
even know what my job that I
value, really,
earn
to be
actual
honest.
money from is
Armageddon,
anymore.
Yeah, was there, but we're already seeing a different side to Sword now. We're already seeing what that information and what that utility can do. What
He gets the
Slowly
second!
Can do. The current
come
hero
on.
right now joining skills, equalizing the kill feed. Stu just getting caught unawares there by the Tejo himself. Coconut watched his team fall basically without any sort of celebration or ceremony.
Can't be saying Ford on the broadcast anyway.
Right?
We've got
so
an
much about
what are they called?
TYLOO not finding the
Okoda,
mark on pistols, and then the one that they
Omoda.
do get under the belt. They leave all 5
Amoda.
members
We got
alive.
Amodas
Great,
now.
kind of new look from TYLOO, right? Just waiting
Hell
it
yeah.
out, the high lows, the baiting of a lot of utility from
Wow.
JDG, meaning that it was a little bit more expensive to get in. And
I still don't
the,
believe.
for the JDG size. Plus,
Your
TYLOO,
delusion
you
can
know,
grow as
they
much as you
grouped
like,
up
Connell.
during
I still
their,
don't believe.
the retake, the post-plant scenario. They were able to get nice, beautiful trades. Slowly was in the right place at the right time. I like this. I like this look.
How about this? I'm gonna go sit on this beanbag down here.
Better already. It needs to look a lot better.
I'm gonna go sit on this beanbag
definitely is the case.
until
TYLOO is well known. Like, what kind of gives a little bit more insight?
I'm gonna
to
sit
the
on
pistol round
this
is the
beanbag
fact that
until
they
a
do
round
use the
is
bandit
won
the most since the gun came
by
out. 39
JDG.
kills rocking
I
with it, so they
guarantee you,
clearly
I
believe
won't
that
be
this
here
gun
for very long.
has a mystery that is yet to be solved, and meanwhile, it's just classics echoing out.
Well,
from
Jaws,
inside
if you're coming out for
Going
playoffs,
for that
then
hard save, knowing that they have a buffer to
wait,
work
is that
with.
is my
Jakuro
foot in
finds
shot? No,
it
it's not.
onto scales,
Beautiful.
a bit of a retribution kill at that moment.
I'm only going to be out there for a
Tough
few
frags
days,
for both
so
these sides as well, so it actually prompts for a bit of re-clearing from Sword.
I doubt
Now,
you'll
though
see
does
me
not
too
spot
later.
Stu
Too late
at
on.
all. On to A we go.
Good execute,
5v4,
very,
everybody.
very clean off of the information
Don't
gathered.
be
It's a
shy,
5
show the
versus 4
dogs.
retake, but JD,
I tell you what.
A 4v5 retake if you're TYLOO,
In
I
the
guess I should
members
say, a
only
hold
chat on the
site,
Discord,
and
maybe
JDG,
in the sub
Jakuro
only
gets the
chat.
kill, but it is under the one player that didn't have
You
a
gotta
gun.
pay. You gotta
Nothing's
pay
been
the toll.
donated right now, and
Yeah,
oh,
different
the
foot.
smalley under the door, really just
One of the
slowing
foot.
down
You can
the
see the
potential
foot, but not the
push from
feet.
JDG here. Salvo as well to do the same, but now the utility's been drained. The guiding light comes through. Bandit, the one with the gun that we just mentioned. Slowly's good for one.
Whoa!
Takes the second through.
This guy's bandit is next level.
A literal thief. I've said
No
it before,
way.
I'll say it again. Slowly is
He's
the
so clean.
fastest man for TYLOO.
The bandit rings true. Finding those headshots. I mean, that was not.
Am I hungry? I've just eaten
that
cheese
wasn't even
curls, a banana, a yogurt,
strongest
and a baby
weapon in
bell.
your
So.
arsenal. Yeah, you got followed up with a few of your other members by your side, but when the bandit
What
can do that, why pick up
you wanna
anything
make
else?
something? Am I hungry for proper lunch?
Insane work. They basically made it a pistol round all over again. TYLOO, that doesn't go towards your
Could
pistol
finish
round
off the
stats,
lentil
but it
soup.
certainly
I would
goes
do that.
towards the confidence to get you right back into this map. Guiding light though, immediately getting caught on the
I can
box
come
there.
and make something in a bit.
Creates a bit of an issue for TYLOO trying to get in here.
Okay.
Yeah, at least this means that they're able to buy up, although they've lost one so early on with a
Yeah, the
nice
bandit
off
is
angle from
actually
Dewey,
crazy
right?
strong, but
Now, with so much map information, JDG clearing. with
you've
the
got to
triple
get
push
used
down
to
south leaves a
the
lot to
fire
be,
rate. I think
uh,
that's the thing
laid
with
out by
pistols.
TYLOO. They've inserted scales in the top side
Like
of
on a
this
sheriff,
drop
you're
area,
delaying
but
your shots
once
because
again,
you got to
Coconut,
hit the taps.
Wary about it. Gets the information as well.
Yeah, he
You
does
can
indeed.
kind of spam the
Does
classic,
hear
but you've got to be
flash come through.
accurate with
He
your
does know
with your
someone's on
taps
dish because of it.
as well.
Okay, pushed up onto the same aim.
The bandit's
quite
sort of that
heavily.
middle
Relay
ground
ball
between the
has been
ghost and
burnt out.
the sheriff.
Door being opened back onto Sands to really confuse TYLOO on where JDG are playing, but that's such a good frag.
That really is, right? Like finding Jakuro in that midst, and now Stu as well being.
So how
punished
long am I
for
going to
the
be sat on this
aggression.
beanbag
Honestly,
for?
JDG being pulled around like a fish on a hook, and TYLOO are really utilizing the map design fairly well, right? It was effectively an A-B ping pong back and forth so far, but now final callings on the first letter of the alphabet.
Indeed, 13 seconds left. YU and Coconut don't have too much in the way of full information. I say that
It's going to be
Coconut on the zip
13-9?
line, coming to meet Splash
Nah,
at full
I
speed.
don't believe that. I
That's
don't believe that. Even
exactly
this,
what
a
he does.
2v3,
The first
still
kill
possible.
already
Oh, there's
good
no
in this
utility
retake,
though.
But Scales is going to want to answer back, stem the bleeding. And Coconut,
What do
he
we
looks
do if
down
it
that
ends
hallway, he
13-9
sees
TYLOO in the next
the
map?
only outcome is dead,
and they win 13-0 on the next map, yeah, I just stay here. The stream never turns off, and I just live the rest of my life from the beanbag. The live will be up for a couple of days until the next game JDG plays, and then they need to win. If they lose 26-0, then I'm just here until until stage 2.
Won't even be able to bring
or like,
that over.
I don't
So
know,
it's a clean slate.
the CN EWC qualifier, or
from JD
God knows what tournament they play. Evolution Series? Do they even have that?
What was 9-3 is now 9-6, and suddenly things are a little tighter than it looks. Right? Granted, you also have to remember, JD TYLOO were running on, I think, one person down fairly early on, but they were able to really play this to their advantage, really move between the two sites and feed different pieces of information, especially because, you know,
this is so comfortable, guys. Just to let you know, this is so comfortable. I feel like I could fall asleep.
We're actually going to A. Nay, we're going to B, back to A. It's back and forth, and that's precisely this.
Yeah, just gotta let them know that I'm not gonna be in for work because I'm bound to this beanbag.
This map is so tough. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place at all times, and you do have to, at the end of the day, really work out where the attack is coming from.
TYLOO took their time to wake up, you know.
Credit to them. On the defense, struggling a bit, but aggression, control of
Sleep
this map
stream
is really
with the foot,
where they are currently shining. And
with the
JDG
foot out.
struggling to match the pace.
Yep.
They are indeed, right?
Get the foot out.
Shown in spectacular from their defense side, a bit of a gamble stack.
JDG gambling on the wrong side.
To maybe make some sort of play. Trailblazer.
Hate to see
I'm not sure they spot much, but they use that, right? TYLOO used that as the go-ahead to explode onto this A site. It's free real estate. They're going to be able to claim this with minimal utility.
I think the Trailblazer did just barely get the information. You would have to imagine it did just how quickly TYLOO and then execute
nice
on
shooting.
the A site, and they're going to execute JDG now onto this A site.
Yo, what's up, Lister? I'm just chilling, just hanging around, you know. I said I'm gonna go chill on the beanbag until JDG gets around. That was 4 rounds ago. So we're reaching an interesting point in the game right now, and we were just discussing what's going to happen if JDG just never won a round of Valorant ever again. Would I be permanently bound to this this beanbag? Why did he go that way? Why did he not go main?
I think Scales, unfortunately, also was in the blast radius, which
welcome.
is going to be expensive for TYLOO.
Really testing my eyesight here.
Yeah, sure,
At what point am I worried we're going to map 3? 11-9.
Secondarily, you need to have
I'm literally talking about like TYLOO taking the lead for themselves. That's when I worry.
So the fact that they were able to
a 2-round lead for TYLOO, and then I'm scared.
At least a minor win, I'd say, from that perspective.
Need to get a Hazza curse emote. What, with like a little witch hat or something,
JDG,
little wizard hat?
But so far, you know, so far so good, at least for themselves.
That would be cool.
Quick one, aggressing, forcing out the Seekers to be...
I love how even the Chinese voice line for Raze, they're talking in English. Fire in the hole!
Not only does the Showstopper get value, the orbital strike is survived.
Also, I have a confession to make.
Coconut has done more than
I've been watching these games for so long, and I just never said it. But it's gone to the point where I need to bring it up. In Mandarin, when Neon, you know the Neon voice line where she goes go go go, like go go go. In Chinese, it sounds like tong tong tong, like tung tung sahe. I've just been thinking about this for a very long time, and I finally had the guts to tell you all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is how you found out.
Who will flinch first,
but every time I hear Neon about to run, I'm thinking about tung tung tung.
Themselves known first, and it looks like TYLOO will make themselves known. ERV is right there with them. Slowly
oh my god, are we seriously doing this?
A is cracked right open. Seeker is now deployed.
You didn't need the information.
Final player. The IGL has to jump peak.
There's a Valorant edit based on that? Seriously? Can you link it to me? I'm not going to be able to click the link. I'm stuck in the beanbag, guys. It's been too many rounds. It's been 5 rounds. I'm stuck.
It's 9 and 3.
I'm sorry, Twiggy. I'm stuck.
Is the numbers to look at, but
it does? That's what I'm saying. Just wait, just wait. Oh, I need to make it?
That positioning, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
from JDG.
Maybe I'll do it next time I'm sat at the desk. I can do like a little Owner pixel and be like, yo, do you guys hear that? Tung tung
Yeah,
tung.
you've called it. You've manifested.
Sahu.
Second timeout now from
Triple
the
T.
JDG folks to regroup and figure out.
Is that
okay,
a
how
yucca?
is
Yes.
the comeback
Congratulations,
manifesting? What
Twiggy.
is
You are the
TYLOO
first
doing on their
person to
attacking side?
correctly
And honestly,
guess
their attacking side
plant
is
species in my room.
really well thought
The
out.
yucca has been chilling
And
for a
also
while. I
JDG are
water it
struggling to figure out how to
sometimes.
read
It
TYLOO on
doesn't
this
look the
particular
best, but
map. This
it's
the
enjoying
most
it,
unique
you know.
map here in the map pool.
The
But where
Monstera
they
is
need to
in
push
the
out, we're seeing
kitchen.
some aggressive
The
plays
Monstera
come out
used to
from the
be
defensive
in my
side
room.
to maybe contentiously take some
It's
space,
absolutely
but it
huge
really
now.
is,
Like,
I
it's
think, the shot
absolutely
calling from TYLOO
giant.
that's
It has
brilliant
so
right now.
many
They're using
leaves.
a lot of these small pieces of information that is either willingly or unwillingly fed to JD, and using that against them to figure out where they should go next.
I've burdened you with the knowledge. Apologies.
Honestly, the IGLing from Sword9 right now.
So what do we
has
think
been
those two stats mean? I'm going to say
disgustingly good.
334 is
Look at the
probably
performance from
ACS.
well, also the same.
Obviously,
It's a
you know,
really highlight
KDA
that
is there.
IGLing,
What's
that
the
mid
one?
phase, that
What do you think the
mid-round.
one
You
means?
talked about it earlier. I think it was a round or two ago,
Not
Multi,
sure.
where you said, you know, the 4v5, why you got the first frag.
The Monstera is
and then
okay. Some of the
House
leaves
still
got a bit like
came back.
yellowy at points and stuff, and there was some weird
Yeah.
shit in
I
the
know I kinda
soil.
bashed
But I
them
think we
slowly
dealt
on
with it. Like
the
we
Haven one. It
repotted
took
it,
them forever
and then it started
to
growing
get
again.
Even the first kill, but right now 20 to their name. Is it 20? Yeah, 20 to their
Monsteras are
name
so
as well.
like
a near 2 almost a 2.0
picky. You know what I
KD.
mean?
So really
And if
stepped
you've
up
and obviously
from
anytime you ever
they've had
ask
in
for
the
advice
past
on the
and will be
internet, it links you to
tested,
Reddit,
gets away with
and
their
the
life, which is the
Monstera
point. Really
Reddit
big.
is just full of
This is
snobs.
very,
It
very
always
awful.
is.
Oh, they don't, but they try and bait it. They want to force the belief.
Oh, well,
that it's
of
a
course
rotate,
your
that it's a
Monstera
rotate
is dying.
that slowly
You
will
put
not
it
repeat,
in
but
this
when his
compound
team
soil, where
knows
actually
exactly
the
what it's gonna
average
do, and
Monstera
JDG
requires
now trying
this
to
much
rejoin his
sunlight
team, yeah,
and
slowly with
this
the
kind
3K,
of
the
soil.
orbital strike should be
Basically,
pretty close
you're a
to back
fucking
online,
idiot.
And we are
You know?
all evened up here on
That kind of
2.
thing.
We are indeed. Now,
I don't
but
think
now,
I'm ever
now
getting
is the
up.
real point, right? This is where things will
I think
start
I'm stuck here,
deviating.
guys.
JDG came up from
Help!
a timeout. This is gonna be their
Help!
round, moving into round 19. Can I math? 19. Yes. So it's gonna be likely a make and break situation. For
Oh
JD,
my
right? Their
god, 6 in
economy
a
is-
row.
is
They wouldn't, would they?
shambles if they don't get something to show for it. Ja actually invested in the operator as well.
Help
So we
me!
pushed it into A.
It's like I can
And
still
we'll see
hear
if
him.
the spread here
Yep.
is good for JD.
No, JDG didn't win.
Should
Wait,
hopefully
Je
be
has the
so.
op.
Will the Cypher trip being found out?
Spike is
Potentially
heading
being
this
dealt with
way.
at the moment. Indeed, that's the
Early
case. TYLOO
stun
with
as the
patience,
drone is
looking
there
to find
though.
out. 3 people are
Drone
already
broken
in and
for
out of
him.
dish. JDG,
Wait, they
look
have to play
behind
full
you, that's
retake.
where the rest
What
of
ults do
TYLOO
we
are.
have?
That's the
Nothing.
actual
We have
import
Cypher ult
angle
and
you
no
need to hold.
kills.
Dish been left empty.
Oh, JDG.
completely. TYLOO just walk onto the site for free and now a retake
Wait, Wyu has
required
nade though.
by JDG, and Wyu the first to want to get
Nade
through
is
Sans.
big. Nade is
They
big.
don't have a lot of
Stu has
good
Molly
ultimates
also.
either, so it's gonna be just them holding down the force.
Okay, 4 on 4.
Do
we have main control? Yes, but who's playing late?
Possibly a trap
Sword
play
9.
with
Oh
Sword
my
9,
god.
Not even needed. Slowly, MVP right now. The raid boss themselves get shut down by Coconut.
Coconut needs a 4K to win the round.
It's a close round. He finds
Wait.
TRV here, yes.
Wait,
He's
wait,
gonna use
wait.
the guiding
Oh,
light,
but
no
there's a
time on the
rocket. There's a
spike here.
rocket.
It
It's
basically has to be
lost.
held.
Oh,
He
I
has to
didn't.
watch death come
Oh
for
wait,
him.
he already used the rocket.
Sword falls more like a guillotine as it's TYLOO to break the
Guys,
first
it's
to
9-9.
break double digits. off
You
the
know I
back
said
of a
11-9.
3 and
Now that
9.
we're actually here, I think it might
Wonderfully
already
done.
be
The
lost.
Mental fortitude for this team
What a
to
shot.
come true right now. And you're right, like some questionable choices from JD as well. They had dish control. They kind of left it and tried to maybe triple push outside of A, but the operator was
yeah, I'm
not
going to be
going in
casting
the direction,
VCT
so they
EMEA from
kinda
this
gave
beanbag.
A up
You're
despite
never
it being the stack site.
never going to see me on the
A
broadcast
little
again. Actually,
wonky
you know
there
how
from the
like
execution, and I
you know
think
how in the early 2000s
might
there were
need
all of those
time to
not
regroup
reality TV shows,
to
but
figure
like
out what or how they want
those
to perform.
TV shows where they'd be talking about overweight people.
How they want to perform
Like,
now.
oh, these big fatties,
Right
blah blah blah.
now,
Like,
to be
you
honest,
know
there's
exactly what
not
I'm talking
much in the
about.
way of
It's kind of a niche
players, there's
UK
not much
thing,
left
maybe.
of safety. The Buckies
You
are
know
online,
how
the
like
shotguns,
if someone
both from
gets
Jay and from
really
JDG.
like if they're really fat and they're like stuck on a sofa, how it can like bond to their skin and from the sweat, and how like a woman had to be literally cut out of the side of the house for them to like get her out the house to take her to hospital.
Slow and methodical,
This is a very long tangent, by the way. Do you think they could just like lift me with the beanbag to Berlin?
Overdrive, not yet online, Major will get shut down, and
You know,
now that's online.
Yeah, fat families did not age very well.
And look, TYLOO not even angsty with it. Get one, they know they have the man advantage.
Yeah, get the wall removed to go to hospital. That's what I mean. Like, do you think they could just lift me up and like cut me out the house? I don't think they need to take the house apart. Just like lift me on the beanbag.
Just the team comms to hear what that would do would
Oh
be very, very
my.
interesting. Splash. Yes, okay, he's been cut away from his team, but look at that. Yeah,
a different level.
Was committed, and Scales is
Why you,
up on
please?
Bill. He's already here for the road.
Kill him, kill him.
Timing,
Oh,
just
huge.
Look
at the time, look at the time. It might just be time for me to get up.
Is going to allow the spike to get planted if needed, but slowly just dropping the orbital strike at the opposition.
That's wrong.
Brimstone. It's not even going to be necessary.
A different man. Honestly, who is slowly and what did you do from...
You went down memory lane after the last stream with some TV burp. TV burp was great. I love Thinky. Thinky's my favorite comedian.
Did we get that? No support, mind you, right? The orbital strike was thrown out from JDG.
250 kilogram guy getting a black coffee in it.
Just dashed in, finds two.
Air put him into. Wait, they're putting air in him? What? Sorry? Air put in front of him for breakfast. Oh, I see. So why are they pumping him with air?
At some point could stem the bleeding, but the timeouts have not saved them. It seems like
oh
nothing
my.
can save them.
Splash's entries have been
just
silly.
We're not going to be able to answer back with our own, but TYLOO have done this mid-rounding so
Former BBL assistant coach, current Pacific head coach, Harry Hill. Very, very different people.
Yeah, that might be the case. Everyone's watching right now. Top 8 teams need to be able to get any sort of advantage over each other. So you best bet that every single coach will be scrutinizing this and watching the rise of TYLOO to put themselves here 2 above their defenders. Nice information once again that Scales is providing to the side of JDG.
You know, I mentioned it earlier a couple of times already, but this is now 11-9.
I don't know.
This is the round where if JDG lose, like that's it. It's actually over. Fully over. Wrapped up. Done. Here we go. Flash into sand. Oh, you donkey! What are we doing?
Oh, you can't be doing that.
Oh no! I'm stuck.
We said TYLOO were playing.
I'm stuck.
All the way back in Haven. That is playing without a nervous system.
Oh no!
For the spray, and TYLOO have gained all control.
JDG, what's going on?
Well. It's hard to watch actually. That was sore. That was sore, especially because Coconut has been a tried and true initiator. We know how well they play, but maybe once again nerves are hitting on the other side of the fence. And it looks like right now, 12-9, looking for the IGL to put them out of their misery. Okay, fights back.
They're hunting him down in the sewers.
You can fight back all you want,
like a rat.
But TYLOO, I nearly said JDG.
What happens if TYLOO win 13-9 and 13-0? We actually had this discussion already. I guess I just stay here.
10 rounds straight. On attack.
But it means I can't change the stream to EMEA. So we just...
Oh my gosh, you're right. Wait, JDG
we just wait for Project Horizon to go live again.
Oh.
3-9 to 12-9. JDG have not held. This is incredible stuff from TYLOO.
Your delusion is growing.
We now understand why
it's your fault, Connell. It's your fault.
A partial part of the story, but they're steamrolling right now.
You did this to me.
They are steamrolling.
Just kidding, it's self-inflicted.
Imagine
Imagine if they did actually win the second map 13-0 though.
With no gas, with nothing. It's not.
What's the first thing you're gonna do if you stand up off the beanbag? Probably pass out. from standing up
one
too quickly.
That may not be enough. One that does not
Smash
have a
my head into the
practical
desk.
solution. It's TYLOO, guaranteed overtime, but why would you think about OT when you can just get the last round? You've won 9 in a row. Winning one more is the easy part.
Oh, he's baiting
Oh,
out
here he
overdrive as
comes.
well, just looking for a head.
Okay,
Won't find scales,
okay,
but that's not where the
5v4. I
rest
think
of
this
the
is like the
team
first
is.
time in all
I'm
of
not
these
sure if
rounds
there's
that
gonna be enough
JDG have
time for
actually
scales
had a
to rotate before
5v4.
that overdrive pans out, but at
But
least
Splash
Par's
has his
down.
own ult.
And TYLOO
There's
a
Teho ult here as well.
Oh, but they've got the spike.
A
and they
little
have
bit
Armageddon.
scary.
They've got Armageddon.
Oh.
Literally one more kill seals the deal.
Oh
This is
my
it.
god,
Nice
man! It's actually going to be 13-9. Someone said this when I first sat down. Splash is taking the piss though. Hell nah. No, what do you mean? I'm stuck at the flipping beanbag. I can't even end the prediction. That might be one of the worst curses that's ever happened. The Hazza curse is genuinely next level. Sure thing.
Here manifested from a 3-9 down, invoking the curse, pushing back
I'm dumbfounded. I am actually dumbfounded.
On the attack side,
That's not how that was supposed to go.
This is TYLOO.
What's up, Tian? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm stuck.
What the cinema did we just honestly watch? I cannot even begin to fathom
The timing
how
as
that
well,
was
like
done.
of all
I
the
said
rounds.
that's a complete lie. I know how that was done. Sword 9 is how that was done.
It was indeed. Sword 9
Started so well.
Plays, yeah, may not have the highest score,
Splash was
right,
on
but
full
that's besides
confidence
the
by the
point.
end though.
The ex-coach
You know?
knows how to call this complicated side, knows how to draw the information and path.
Yeah,
at the
it will
right
make
place
a good
at the right
shot.
time,
That is
and
very true.
On the attack side, they were,
That is very
they
true.
were
I'll have to
mystic.
get round
They
to
were
editing it
all
though.
over and
You know that
everywhere
takes
and
time.
anywhere and nowhere at the same time. That just meant
What is the time, by the way? Because I
JD
can't
spent so
see
much time,
the time.
effort,
It's in
and
the corner. It's
utility to
blocked
clear
by
these
my monitor
corners.
from where I'm sat.
And oh my dear
What
Lord,
time
why
is
you
it?
stare
How
me
long
there
do we
so
have
I'm
until
terrified
EMEA?
now.
I mean, I think YU has to be
Will
a
I
little
make
bit
it?
terrified as well.
2 p.m. Like
He
flat
stared.
2 p.m.
He stared us down, but credit to them, TYLOO did not blink. TYLOO did not back down at all. The first half
About
of
2
these
hours?
highlights are
I'm
gonna be
fine.
a
I'm fine.
JDG showcase
2:05.
for the second half.
Thank you,
As soon as you
chatters.
see
Thank
9
you.
go on the board for JDG, it's all
The
gonna
worst
come
the worst
crashing
thing
down
is
for
I
them.
can't even
And it was
scroll
more
up
than
if I
10
miss like a
rounds.
message.
It was 11.
It was 11.
Listo said
It was
Fortnite
11
default
in the
dance.
last round of the first half, right? Some of these players, honestly, TYLOO players, turned up when they really need them.
I can't. How's it go? Oh, it's mostly in the legs.
Absolutely fragged out.
Fortnite
I
default
kind
dance
of
with only
gave
moving
them
your
a little
hands
bit.
is kind
A little
of
bit of a
terrible.
hard time on Haven because it took them until like round 6. But here we go. Comms for TYLOO.
Can a moderator end the channel point prediction and start a new one, please, for the final map, which is Pearl? Are there any moderators in the stream? Hello, hello, mods. Someone help me. I'm stuck. No, I'm not laughing anymore, Connell. I'm not. Well, actually, I kind of am. Beanbag boy is stuck. Thanks. I'm in beanbag jail. Oh, wait, did he cancel the flash there at the end? Because you know that if you just throw it fully and just let it go, then it blinds anyway.
You hear the urgency in their voices. So good. And I'd like to point out Splash is actually Indonesian, right? Hailing from the RRQ Academy, learned Mandarin. Everyone
Oh wait,
here is
was he
speaking
in
Mandarin, and the fact that
RRQ Academy?
Splash
I
is
didn't
able
even
to
know
just
that. I know
integrate
people were
and get
talking
themselves a
about
nice
him in
ace at the
RRQ.
tail end.
It's kind of cool.
Masterclass. Masterclass.
No, masterclass is how this currently feels like. And
I
mean, JDG looks strong on their attack.
I've been tie-glued to the beanbag. That's very good. That is very good. Pat on the back for that one.
Take notes. Take notes on the attack that we have. And can you blame them? Can you blame them for that?
What's the C9 news? What have they done? What have they done now? Let me guess.
Point-to-point match. I've seen it close.
I don't know.
But usually 1 point away. Kill death or kills per
minus
round,
Celsius plus Mitch IGL.
Doubling the kill, more than doubling
Who is their
the
IGL at the
KDA
moment?
of the average player in the server.
I mean, really turned up when they really needed to. It's basically said, hey, let me step in right now, right? Whatever you saw before, that wasn't me. This is me. This is the real me, and you're watching.
Penny and
we're gonna
Vic,
make ourselves
but not
really turn up when it
Zeppa.
matters. Slowly was an absolute beast, right? using
Jake from
so
tier
much,
2 for Penny.
other people's utility to play off, which is again talking about.
I can't,
some of the
are we joking here or not?
Lacking,
I'm so
I'll say
confused.
it, lacking
They
in
literally
Haven,
just beat
now
MIBR.
Very apparent, very smooth. And slowly, the controller just easing into the role, finding those headshots time and time again, is an arc to say the least.
Oh my day. Well,
Minus Penny plus Jake. Wait, you're being serious?
I suppose, but an arc de triumph. Genuinely speaking, absolutely beautiful here, and yeah, Coconut. I mean, a solid first performance, 10
Next
assists,
week, Vic maybe,
ERV
but why?
with the
Why?
15 if you're going sky
Why?
to sky, an MVP to MVP slowly just walked away. I don't think I've fully
It's
seen
Jack,
a 9
not Jake.
into the little square brackets, which means that was the
Chat,
the
you
rounds they
trolling
finished
me?
the first half with.
I'm starting to
Don't think
get
I've
a
just
little
seen
bit.
9 and then it's stick there.
And it's just
Stick
oh,
there.
wow.
I'm starting to get a little bit.
It's just put them on hold, and JDG honestly could not find a single opening. This is going to be a big.
No troll.
Honestly, just thinking about this from a
C9
broader perspective
management
as well, right? In this double
need to be
elimination
arrested for
playoffs,
crimes against
JDG
Valorant.
are going to have this on their back now, and when it comes down to future map picks and bans, this
The
might
day
be
that
something
C9
they have to
make a
either
global
immediately ban
event,
out or risk having
I
the
get up
other
from the
players
beanbag.
choose this particular map against them, because they struggled hard on defense. They were being pulled left and right pretty early on. TYLOO brought layers to their attacking side by, I think, not just a one pump fake, but a triple pump fake.
I don't know who
going from A to
not
B like
text
4
is.
times, I recall, on one of those rounds. And
Verbal agreement
JD
is
were
crazy.
just headless chickens in the wind, trying to
Agreeing
figure out
with
where
C9
the
in
attackers were. So
these
if
times,
there's
that's
anyone to
impressive.
study Fracture for, it's gonna be TYLOO for the series.
Absolutely, and Sword9 getting his team their steps in with all of those rotates. And
But
he's
why
getting
are we
the
making
most in
changes,
with the
though?
fact we're going to Pearl. But
That's my
something that'll be
question.
happening right
Like,
after this break, we'll be back for the third and final.
Why
map
are we
of the series.
making
Don't go anywhere.
changes? Why is that necessary? Oh my god, guys, I could fall asleep right now. I might just fall asleep for the next map. It's quite comfy. Yeah, I think I just will. I think I'll just go to sleep. Good night. Good night, everyone.
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between.
I'm trolling too hard. I'm trolling too hard. I'm not actually sleeping. Oh my god, I missed so many messages. What's going on? Two of the biggest NA tier 2 talents, like NRG rebuild last year, or GX. Yeah, I wouldn't even say that Flickless and Arrow were like the two of the biggest tier 2 talents. It was just because they were in their affiliate team, and GX looked absolutely cooked. What's up, Katie? Yeah, we are hella chilled back right now. The moves were made before the MIBR win. I guess maybe that makes a bit more sense then. Vic and Penny are reserved individuals. I see. Will I be watching any EWC? I mean, I'm not planning on it. Timing is awkward. Yeah, the timing is awkward. This is your stream. Congratulations. Does the JC stand for JDG Curse? Yeah, this was my plan all along. It was. Better content than watching him play the game. Oh shit, he's back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Does this mean C9 is winning champs? I don't think so. As Sliggy predicted, Genji Secret and Zeta Varel is a 6 mapper. Yep. You left after the first half. How did JDG throw? It's a great question, but this is their best chance yet. A 50-50 on the pistol. Maybe I will be back up on my feet very soon.
Have opted for a double duelist, albeit a slightly different.
Welcome in, Skells.
Right? Zer and Splash both on a neon, but Yui.
Have you been smoking? You look so chilled. No, I don't smoke.
Typically rocking nowadays.
I haven't smoked anything.
Them play Pearl a while back, and they were rocking the Phoenix, which which TYLOO has been doing time and time again, and are
I want to
still
say like at least 2 years.
ERV is moving off the initiator. Did a fairly great job. On that previous map, and now onto the Phoenix we go. Astras across the board, different choice of Sentinel. Okay, TYLOO, JD, I think we've got ourselves a match.
We've went from Haven was fairly different in terms of like the Waylay versus like the Waylay.
Two big checks here, everybody. Two big moments coming up. The pistol round and the bonus round. If the pistol is lost, that's fine. If JDG lose the bonus, I may never stand again.
We will see.
Okay?
TYLOO broke the curse of their pistol win rate. Was exactly how they started Fracture.
Lock in, everybody. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Focus up, focus up.
Let's see indeed, right?
I've done the full break, laying down here.
Sentinel that TYLOO are bringing to Pearl. In the past, they've run the Killjoy as well as the Chamber, and now.
Focus up, focus up. This is the chance, everyone. This is the chance. JDG to win a round. One single round. I don't ask for much.
On the A side. Triple stack.
They lost 10 in a row. Please, please, please get me back in my chair.
That's going to be the name of the game, in my opinion.
No tech pauses. No tech pauses.
It's actually a very flat map. The distance between attacker spawn and defender spawn is quite small, so the ones who can abuse
here go JDG. Boom.
Like
is this an A split? Cypher setup kind of passive? TYLOO just inviting the pressure. They've moved up B long. Who's that? ERV? Okay. First death is JDG's. But we're in a post plant. Spike down. YU looked unbeatable on Haven. Ghost in his hands. The wall on the retake sucks. Oh, the stun's brilliant. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I sense danger. Yeah, that's a 1v4. Yeah, yeah. I'm never standing up again. I'm never standing up again, man. I'm locked into the... I'm soft locked on the beanbag. It's at least another 2 rounds, I guess. Anti-eco.
That's a terrible name. No one refer to us like that anymore. And I mean, to be honest, that's just Jay getting a bit overzealous. You know the Cypher's online. It's not as if the Tripwires have.
All right, how about this?
Surprised at this
10
stage,
gifted
right?
subs and I'll stand back up, huh?
Yeah, a bit overzealous and punished accordingly.
Couple prime subs and I'll stand back up.
I
huh?
like the initial idea from JD though.
Anybody?
Like, use this mid space, really try
Exclamation
to
mark
open things
Prime.
up,
Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription on Twitch? Yours might just have refreshed. So go have a look on the subscribe button and let me know.
Continue the harvesting of orbs for ERV. Like you call it,
I'll gift for you not to stand. Honestly,
to run it down. Now
sure.
A we go. Fast and Furious and Jay will open things up.
10 gifted, and I do the rest of this series on the beanbag.
But we're onto the ace. Oh my god, we're going to the A site. We're going to art.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
We're going to go looking at some
No,
and right
is this
now
it?
the
Is it actually happening?
is TYLOO's
It
face.
might
The
actually be
peak is
happening. I think
JDG's
I've cursed
boss.
it.
3 players survive off the back of it. A very surprising.
Why are they going back that way? Oh, that was a huge chance.
Scales able to be good for 1.
That was a huge chance, and Scales has fluffed it.
For TYLOO, back in
It's got to be slowly in the 1v2, and he's on the wrong site.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Full
didn't
main
even
post
realize
plant.
that
They have a
maybe
dog.
did a gamble, right? Once it's
They
pivot to
don't
A,
have
just
a
in case that
star.
JD was able to double
But the
back and
plant isn't
therefore
for
would be already
them.
on site, but unfortunately,
And the dog got
gambled
used so
incorrectly,
early
we'll
as
have to
well.
Make their way onto the
Hold
B
on.
side. I think the
Hold
Spectre
on.
from J. Crew was picked up as well. They didn't manage to pick up any stronger weapons, which is going to be
Slowly, he's got to
saving
try
grace
and
here,
read
but
this. I think
will
he's a
still be
little
in this 1v2
too
situation.
worried. He doesn't have info. He needs it halved.
It's a close angle, but slowly's just
That's
letting the
it.
spike timer take
That's
down
it.
He's opted to save the
That's
Guardian
it.
And potentially even
JDG won a round.
maybe
The
even
anti-eco
bigger breakers,
on the eco.
for the round 3, especially
Oh,
with the economy being
I'm free.
shaky going into a thrifty.
I'm
That's one
free.
aspect. But slowly he's on defense.
I'm free. It
He can
only
get the
took
orb a little bit easier,
2
particularly
maps
on the A site.
and
So just not
12
giving
rounds.
JDG the
But I'm
opportunity of
back
it
in the
can be
chair.
a factor.
I'm back in the
This is
chair.
a surprise,
What an
right? I was
absolute
also a little
wild
caught off guard with
ride.
the pathing
Huh?
into art
What
from
a
A. You
wild
think, oh,
ride.
A's open, get plant down, 300 credits each. Done
All right,
deal,
let's
50
open up the
done. But
prediction
no,
for this map.
You catch them on
Pearl.
the back foot here with a bit of a slide action into art, and that's precisely how JDG were able to.
I'll
turn
give
this
you
over
all
themselves.
2 minutes to put your channel
I think,
points
to be
on.
honest now, what was Haven, very one-sided map. Fracture, very one-sided, and then went to
Feels
the other
so
side.
weird to
Proceeded
be
very
actually sat
one-sided.
in a real
Maybe
chair.
Our third and final is going to be a close back and forth here, slowly with the Guardian. That has been saved, showing exactly
Would be funny
why
if
it was worth doing
JDG
that. And
now
Splash
lost like
coming
13-1
in,
or
the
something.
Bandits. It's still
Just
a
the one
pistol
round
round,
to
it
get me
feels
sat
like.
up at the start of the map and
Yeah,
they just
they're
lose all the rest.
unstoppable with these bandits, even taking them at fairly long range and now regrouping for a bit of play, right? They've stolen a Phantom away and they've sent this Phantom onto a bit of a Hail Mary into A just to cover their corners and actually feed information. This is
Jinx
Splash
it
saying,
now?
Look, I've heard absolutely nothing here.
I couldn't.
J.
I don't
Cole,
have
though,
that power.
Definitely heard something happen. Or hearing the Speedster dash their way in. And now the question is, what will the IGL make this call in this man deficit?
What is the call indeed? Splash a very aggressive angle on towards that box. Who knows if he'll get called out for it or not, but 30 seconds, these angles are going to need to start being cleared.
You just
Very
witnessed the
quickly,
powers?
JDG
Yeah, I
looking a
have
little bit more
power.
like TYLOO.
I got power
Oh,
like that.
B push, right? Okay, you're seeing 2 X's very deep in. Meanwhile, the rest of JDG not pushed up, and Splash now stuck between the jaws of JDG, but he's killed enough time. I genuinely believe 10 seconds
Are we
left.
going
The
eco
spike
for
is
eco
gonna need
here?
to be stuck,
Is that
and
what's
it's gonna need to be
happening?
Stuck right now. It will go down just in time.
But they know they're on a time crunch. They've isolated these 1v1s.
Oh,
They go to the
what
final
a
2
shot.
players.
Oh
Makes it
my God.
interesting. But once again, the bandits
Look at the
come
little
alive,
spins. He's spinning the
and
mouse as
TYLOO
well.
are able to steal the bonus
I'm
back.
impressed. Wait, can I even do that?
The highway.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Right now, honestly, turn over your courage, turn over your rounds, turn over your credits, empty your pockets, because your gun rounds mean nothing to us. 600 credits. Ignore all the other guns on your screen that aren't bandits for the sake of my point that I'm making. Oh my god, what a flick from Sword 9, by the way.
Yeah, that was nasty with it. Now, JD trying to pull a bit of a leaf out of TYLOO's book. 2 bandits in coconuts and Yui's kind of name to be able to maybe make a play here. All right, not the start if you're JD itself. This mid space hasn't.
I guess it is JD Gaming, but they're still JDG, right? The same way it's Edward Gaming.
The relay ball does not stop this Phoenix whatsoever. Hungry for more. On to the third, but couldn't find another.
TYLOO top 3 London?
Done,
nah.
J. Crew left in the lonesome position.
For J. Kuro. Blink and you'll watch your team disappear. I was about to say maybe J. Kuro will do a magic trick of his
TYLOO
own.
are definitely doing a little funny though.
Will shut down any shenanigans right there. Even still though. It's
the thing is, you can't see the crowd because of the lighting at all, so it does genuinely look like it's just a stage in the middle of a dark room.
It really does, right?
Well, I guess that is what it is.
For some hero plays, you might call it that JD perhaps is still kind of figuring out how they want to play their attack side. I was just thinking about
what happened?
3 where you know they had splash inserted so far deep, but it wasn't.
TYLOO
really
won 12 rounds in a row.
The last 15 seconds of the attacking half. And so
JDG
it's a lot that JD I think are still trying to figure out.
have
look from
just
TYLOO,
fallen off the face of a cliff.
4 players pushed in and out of A.
They needed 4 rounds to win Fracture. They didn't win a single one.
Basically a retake position. They'd rather let JD whittle away even the Seekers, right? And as well as the Cosmic Divine. Wow, expensive for the attackers.
Oh, what happened to the microphone? They just turned the volume down on him or something.
To be honest, an ERV just gets to walk in with his Phoenix drone. With his light, here we go. Come on, let's go. Prowler gonna back him up. He does exactly
Come on, let's go.
what he's meant to do off the back of that utility. The fast lanes cross and X being made onto the B site here. The refresh.
Oh my splash!
With that. Slides in and takes 3, has to get refreshed.
This kid,
nearly the one to make it
when
all
he
happen.
is on form,
Again, the
he
guillotine
looks like
from
one of the
Sword
best
9.
duelists in this
TYLOO,
region.
A different beast on this
Still
defense,
just spinning his
and
mouse
they are
around.
keeping the momentum from Fracture alive.
They are indeed.
Crazy.
I mean, JD, they walked into this round with an idea of what to do, and I felt like they didn't readapt, unfortunately, right? Take this mid space, go through B-Link and split the map in half, but they didn't hear anything.
Damn.
They actually didn't
What
hear
did they
any
do to
sort of
Ara?
utility or presence, and they maybe could have saved some of their ultimates for post
Biting the sword. They turned him into
unfortunately, they lost
Zorro. Roa Nora Zorro. Why does it look like AI though? They give him the Sivov treatment.
Definitely. I mean, it's not as scary. Okay, some of the ultimates are going to be coming online, so the cycling from them is good, but in terms of overall value, JDG not finding much at all. And Scales now, just his utility alone, enough to force JDG kind of back towards a different angle. And I don't think we've really seen JDG, other than the initial pistol round from YU going through double doors and dashing into that kind of link.
I only just understood the joke that you made, Zara.
Play that comes to their mind.
Yeah, indeed.
When are we getting Zara Larson?
It might be a momentum thing, seeing how they were kind of struck down on that map too. And so they're trying to get their bearings
Any
back
China
in.
team, top 3 London?
The good news is that they've actually pulled TYLOO off this A side completely. The fast lane just, used colloquially just to get themselves back on this A side. But it's going to be this full retake from TYLOO now.
Probably not.
Such a good retake with such a good
It can
ultimate to back
happen,
it
though.
up. JDG though, they don't need ults, they don't need anything, they've just got guns,
Wow.
they've got mechanics. They've cut down everyone here. ERV has done the damage indeed. At least, well, good for one, I say. Hardly if they do too much damage and Scales off the back of it. Now forced onto the
I almost want to go back to
I
the
believe my
beanbag.
prediction was
It was
correct.
really
I said as
comfortable.
well in Fracture that all TYLOO
I was
had to
having a
do
good
was
time
what
down
JDG
there,
did,
you
and
know?
they did that.
We were all having a good
So
time.
far, I'm saying that we're in for a closer map 3 multi. I might be 2 for 2.
Let me get on my feet
You might
even.
be indeed. I'm never taking any of your bets because it looks like at least the way they're playing right now, it is coming in close. J-Kuro looking for it. Can't find Scales though, so it looks like at least this Phantom will be brought over to round number 7. And let me just think about this real quick. Yeah, I think
Lighting
yes,
on my
the
camera
Nightfall was
also
actually deployed by TYLOO doing the retake, but the positioning from JD was actually a humongous, right? The thing about the Nightfall is that it leads you to, it tracks the position of all those being hit by it. But if you're playing so far forward, so up close,
nicer
right,
indeed.
it actually lends to a surprise factor that
okay,
I think,
Splash
TYLOO
has
quite ready for.
really weird op
It's
skin.
also excellent cross-firing as well. Like, great Nightfall cuts you down to half HP, but you can't look 3 directions at once. JDG, they knew how to counter that perfectly. Splash, that's a tough shot to land.
The movement is
but
nice.
one that will be missed, and Jay does mean does get the information for his team. The operator is online, so suddenly getting onto the site and just getting that spike planted would mean that Splash is essentially a gun.
Battle pass op? Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it?
It's true. So it leaves JDG scattering for a different side.
Oh, we've body blocked the dog. We've lost half the distance on our dog because of a body block. That's amazing.
A couple of kill trips.
Who are the casters? Yeah, Madante, I think he's Northern Irish, and he
but the pathing from Yui is aggressive right now.
Went to uni in Scotland.
Got the zoomies. It's usually Neon that has it, but Welly can certainly have a bit of movement on her own. The molly comes through. Splash. That's an easier shot now. A potential heartbreak for him here, depending on what happens. He's running it down. He really wants to get this kill onto Stu. The armor's going to get called back. A third missed shot.
Well, they know that it's A. They know that it's A now.
But close enough.
Yeah, now information fed through
there
the
are numbers
cam.
here.
It should be known that it's going to be this A hit.
Scales has backside. Spam.
On a bit of a lurk, but they rather
Ooh,
just
half
barrel
of the
in
damage.
because seconds are counting down, and they want to take this onward going. Coconut brings the fight to ERV, but oh, the flames! The post-mortem kill comes true.
I didn't even know there was an actual graphic for that, because I just assumed no one would ever die to the Phoenix Flame wall, but there it is. It's the first time I've ever seen it, and okay, Jay, certainly not the first time we've seen the overdrive kill graphic come through, not at all. Done a
what is going on
here for his team, even though he is the first, even though he does fall, and JQdo and YU from main. Stu still on the site if needed, but
these rounds are so chaotic.
Be the case, and they are now clawing back themselves.
I need to do something to keep my brain going.
I thought TYLOO was a little rushed in their retake protocols, right? Could have waited just a little bit more for those utilities to be set up just a little bit better. Get the work the crossfires just a little bit more. But also just with those
put him back on the rifle. Yeah, Splash missed a lot of shots there. I don't know where he was heading at the end, by the way.
From UE to find the mark, timeout call.
Maybe like, oh, if I die on top of site, then they won't be able to get the op.
Everything looks very back and forth, and everyone looks very composed and tight.
Joking, obviously.
The executes they plan for. I mean, use them or lose them, right? But a little bit shocked to see that TYLOO have pushed the button on this so early. But again, you leave this too long, JDG really start to build up that own snowball and the momentum, and suddenly you're right back to Haven.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so far TYLOO, they've taken a while to really find their groove, find their footing, right? Even that, yeah, back in that first half of that first map, it ended 10-2, which means that the build-up was nice and slow. Even on their map pick, they were down 3-9 and really came alive only in the last, 10 rounds or so, 11 rounds to be precise. And so Coach probably doesn't want to let that momentum go. They've let JD kind of chain, 3 rounds in a row right now. Now in the lead, 1 above themselves. Oh, no. JD is still 1 below TYLOO. My apologies, and they've only chained 2. So less dramatic, but still wants to keep the momentum. Maybe bring a little bit more action, and action we shall see. It's a triple push. They really want to make a difference here and try and figure out.
These bandits have been really good for TYLOO so far. Very deep trap. And it did connect, but Cypher sucks, unfortunately. I've seen a lot of CN teams playing him, though.
But not going to be enough there. JQdo realizing that shouldn't necessarily go for the spike immediately. Drop
these
off
guys love him. Scales plays so much Cypher.
Not with the best economy, so it is plenty of time for JDG to work with, and that's another aspect of.
I don't think I've seen a single.
They knew they were going in
oh, actually no, we did have a Vice. We had a Vice on Lotus earlier,
world
TEC,
here. It looks
but
to be exactly what JDG are about to put themselves onto.
we didn't really
unless
get to
slowly
watch it because
person
it
to
was
do it.
was
It
it
is him.
10-2 half?
It is him. Picked up a Phantom in the midst of this chaos. But time's ticking, right? Only 45 seconds, and that was a whiles back. I mean, finds one, has to basically ace clutch at this tail end, and granted, J-Crow's got a bunch of utility to make it ever so difficult, so doesn't look like Slowly's going to be able to make anything
alright.
more, apart from
Yeah,
further
take the
kills. Nice
4K.
4K as a consolation
Oh.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it
That
happens.
is unfortunate. I mean, that's a fantastically expensive round for JDG, basically forced by Slowly, but yeah, losing the Phantom as well is pretty tough. Slowly trying to.
So
really
who does
pick up
everyone
his team
think's
at this
actually
point,
going to
just
win
carry
later
them
then
on
for
his
Eternal
back,
Fire
but
GX?
a touch too far
Who
right
does
now,
everyone think is going to
but
win
the
this game
opponent
right
will
now?
remain
Because
close
we were
to
basically
Slowly's
50-50 in our
Herculean
predictions.
effort.
Yeah, and that's hopefully gonna succeed in the long run. Tied back up now. JDG find themselves equal footing score-wise with TYLOO. So we're back in it to win it. I mean, the good news is that ERV's got that run it back.
Trying to
and
keep my
could make a
brain
play,
engaged.
Assuming that he gets tested here through and through on this B side. JDG, you know, I like the default approaches that they've brought so far. They're not
It's on the floor.
overcommitting to any
He's dead.
singular
He's dead.
site. But when they do, they're starting to find a bit more momentum, right? They're not looking as lost anymore, which is, I think, the important part. So far, I think that's why they're able to climb back.
I 100% in agreement with you.
I got the
JDG,
mute off in
because
time.
of that, have the additional map control that you're just highlighting, that patience. It means the convergent paths online. I'm expecting
A is
Fake
basically
here, to be honest.
completely
I
open at this
half
stage in the
expect
round.
YU to maybe just burn
I think
the
TYLOO
convergent
have
paths,
been
waiting
on it in
for
terms
the
of their
rotate from
defensive
Coconut as well. You've got
rotations.
two really solid ultimates.
They've
They're not gonna
called
get
some
popped,
very good
actually.
rotations.
It is just going to be a full take of the B site, attempted force. Cosmic Divide baited out, and that was what it was for. All of that effort just to make the run it back wasted, just to waste the
But I
Cosmic
mean, if
Divide.
YU dies in this position now,
JDG,
the rotation
a
is
free
horrible. They've got
site,
20
but
seconds. Are they going
falls.
back to B?
YU falls indeed.
What is going on? Yeah, so YU's already dead. Splash gets a couple kills in mid. The spike is in middle. You have 10 seconds. You've lost the round, and the molly has stopped you. Yeah, what are JDG up to? Like,
And JDG,
what's the thought process
they get
there?
stopped in your tracks.
They wanted to pop B. TYLOO send a bunch of ults at them. Okay, let's go back. Actually, no, let's go through mid and try and fight through the alleyway here.
It is true.
We do want to go back to B because YU died because we're solo lurking one out on A, and that's our site
I
take.
really think it's basically the IGLs trying to play five-hit chess with each other right now, right? The baits of both ERVs, run it back, plus the Cosmic Divide was big brain, but then overstepping the boundary on the other side while slowly was lurking around, I think, danger or secret, as they call it, on the A site. It was their demise, and then I think they tried to hard pivot in those last few seconds, but enough time had bled down where they couldn't make a good enough plan within that short
Pacific,
amount of time. So
it's
can't leave everything to
5-5 in the
few
Japanese
precious
derby. I mean,
seconds.
we're basically
So now
looking at the
timeout
same
called, fairly
scoreline
enough,
in this game.
They had a set strat, they tried to draw things out, but coach wants to give them a few more words of wisdom.
Encouragement, wisdom, or if you do want to go back to the speech earlier, to the Nats, if you want to go back to the Nats speech, maybe some less polite words. I heavily do doubt that. I'm being incredibly silly when I say that, but who knows? Maybe that's what JDG need to get themselves into this 10th one.
Indeed. Like, just whatever it takes. Either it could be tactics, it could be the mental, and that's the coach to figure out what their team really needs. Coming up from this timeout right now, JDG looking to really put more eggs into a single basket. That is the letter B. Scales opting for a bit of a retake, but at least starting off with the lock it down. Actually signals to TYLOO quite early on that this is going to be all in. They got both duelists on the flank, It's gonna leave a lot of map control given up for them.
Okay. Is that like a super deep trap for the push?
TYLOO have got everything. TYLOO know the only position that JDG are in is on this B-main angle. They've got themselves so much information on the map here. Yes,
Joe
okay.
gets spotted.
Also got themselves the opening kill on the
Oh,
right,
JDG are
but
just
JDG
slaughtering
answered
them
back
though.
strong. The curveball is not enough. Has been answered back. Home run potentially by JDG here. If they can keep up this post-plant scenario, they've repositioned flawlessly.
Shoulder peeking the dog is
just
so
doing a bit of
funny.
movement, getting some information, a decent chunk of information, I should say. And as long as your Astra is alive, the gravitational well is there. The flash hits both, but no kills off the back of it, and slowly Co having to push up.
Yeah, nicely done from JDG. They had the aggression when they needed it. They played the 3v2 really nice, a little more passive.
Halftime's been called.
I love the
beanbag might have held TYLOO's powers,
had,
that's
right?
true.
Yeah, sure, they didn't have the map
They had like a
control, but
90% win rate or something when I was down there. 95
they played
even.
on site and made sure the crossfires were there, and it once
About as good as it gets.
the dust momentarily
Should we
settled,
do
you
it?
see
Like
all three of them hop
a little
back to
theory?
just play
I'll go sit down on the
long
beanbag
angle,
and we'll
right?
see
Playing
how
off
much
the
of a
guiding
difference it
light,
makes.
playing off contact with each
Why
other,
not?
and
They're on an
obviously
eco,
having
right?
the
So
grab
like,
wells as contingency.
no chance
And
they
so
win
that's
this round.
great
Even
adjustments
with me
from the
just
attacking
sat
side.
down here.
Just really clean stuff. It's really effective usage of the ult.
They wouldn't,
Speaking of,
would
here
they?
we are. We've got the dash in, we've got the light speed, we've got the shotguns.
There's
All
one.
coming through. Of course, the first kill for TYLOO is a bandit. Of course it is. But either way, JDG will get themselves onto the site and try and pull out back into this A-main. But oh my days, TYLOO are already there. A beautiful relay ball and the curve ball as well. The
ERV?
second to follow it up. Why you get ERV?
Hello?
Plays off of it. One
No.
versus one with the gun secured. The swing from Cook
I
wide,
do not
but
believe it.
ERV
I
casts
do
an
not
even
believe it
wider
at
net.
all. Not
And
for
he
one
passes it back
moment
down after the
that they
pop-off to
win
make
that
sure
with
he defuses
pistols
the
the
spike.
second my ass touches this
The man
stupid
aside, the way
beanbag,
they
man.
aggress so quickly. I mean, with the neon by their side, pulling off sightlines.
Alright, if you are a TYLOO fan right now and you want me to stay in this beanbag,
right? Look at the slide out. Making
I
sure
might
that
have
we're
to.
ready for it. Oh, beautiful.
the TYLOO beanbag
pair of hands is ERV
has
to get
crazy
4K.
power. Oh, I love this slow-mo.
Static.
That's such a
Super
nice
super
replay. We need
rewarding
more
stat
slow-mos
on stage
for
like
those
that.
replays.
That's,
Beanbag
by the
power,
way, 4K
legit.
plus
Right, yeah, I'm
the
clipping
defuse
that
is
on the
5
stream
out
deck.
6 for Phoenix's ult. ERV had he used his ult
Beep.
and then got a kill, he's already got it back. So that's the power of the run it back truly. And now for the last
Back to the
round,
bag.
JDG are in a lower eco
That's
and a
just
worse
silly. I guess I stay here
position
for the rest of the game.
Numbers wise, already YU falls and ERV quite literally heating up.
Yeah, has a run it back, like you said. And so numbers not in their advantage. Overdrive needs to be triggered online and try and figure out how to get themselves in to here as Scales holds them down in the corner in.
They're
And
so
Hero
locked
Step
in.
Online to TYLOO just putting on a masterclass defense.
Indeed, mineral theft as
Oh,
well. JDG not going down without
wait.
a fight. The wall hacks as well.
Welcome
have
back
now
in,
been
by the way,
survived,
Foxy.
So a 1 versus 1, but
There you go.
JDG, Coconut.
The game cannot be
all
this
his
depressing that you're
information
sitting on the
just given away
floor.
with
I
that
mean,
single bullet.
Yeah,
be
that
honest,
sentinel
Schnee.
play just outside of
Just some of the
secret,
rounds,
cannot
there's
doubt
so
even.
much going on.
Wasn't sure where they were looking towards that
I'm
final
tired.
end in that 1v2
You know,
situation.
I'm tired.
But once again, ERV just so hungry with it as well, right? Able to really try and make some
You just woke
big
up.
plays for themselves.
Lucky you.
Oh, and it is bigger and bigger plays. It's not the 6-6 half that we maybe could have expected. TYLOO managed to eke it out pretty confidently.
Maybe I just go for a
I
nap
must
again.
say, surviving
You know,
quite a...
that might be it.
Maybe I'll reword it and not say confidently, but enough to weather the storm that JDG
Half-time
have been
nap.
casting over them.
Lock it in.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Now,
what's this?
If
Dancing
you-
or
if you ask
sunglasses?
me, right, Dante?
Dancing.
6 rounds into the series, who would
What did
be
the caster
here
say?
at the tail end of the series? I would
I don't
not
know.
have
What
guessed
did they
TYLOO
say?
being
I
2 rounds
missed.
up. Granted,
Yep.
it's not a lot. It's not a lot. And if JDG, based on their track
Coffee
record
time?
of pistols, are
Love a
able to
coffee.
convert, we might be tied back up.
Yeah,
TYLOO
maybe.
definitely does not want that. So this particular pistol round is going to be absolutely crucial for TYLOO to turn up. They've done so in the last couple of rounds. The bandits by their side have been devious and diabolical, and I expect to see more of that on the server soon.
The mosh hat is so cool.
Very soon,
I
in
need
fact, 5 seconds until the halftime is over. And hey, look, if TYLOO take this pistol round, they will then have the 50-50 overall for the series, and that's a lot nicer than the 33% that it initially was going into this series. It only got lower with the pistol rounds on Haven and the first pistol on Fracture. So the fact that it has been completely switched around is a testament to the team's mental and the stability caused by both the coaches and the IGLs.
Yeah, speaking of IGLs, I mean, Sword9 and J Kuro, while the team members here are battling it out in a tactical shooter, they are masterminds here across the site, trying to figure out how to best their opponents from a macro perspective. TYLOO opting to slow creep down mid. There is a
Where are they going?
Bot, or at least turret there, that will be dispensed pretty quickly, and Stew
Okay.
gets
Oh
all
wait,
this
like a
free
little bit of a
information.
B fake. I like the reclear though. Oh, you've he's stunned himself.
Actually just relay bolted himself. Oh, gets a little bit overconfident with the neon movement. He pays the price entirely. Splash now attempting to survive.
The beanbag.
towards this mid
The
angle,
beanbag might have
and
lost
Art.
its mojo.
Oh, first shot's
Its
good.
magic power.
Second and the subsequent, not as much from Scales, but
Really?
decent damage nonetheless. The spike will need to be retrieved by slowly. So as much as that Trailblazer has came through, it's not necessarily anything to do with kills. It's a time killer, but who can get a kill? Scales is being held despite being in the opposition spawn.
Yeah, look at the way JDG are playing now. They have numbers advantage, and they intend to keep it that way. They're like a wriggling mass of worms, all
That
moving
can only
together,
do so much.
being led by either
Yeah.
a Trailblazer or a
The
guiding
eco
light,
was
trying to
pretty
figure
huge
out
though.
where
I
they
do agree.
want to go, because they'd rather not give up these 1v1s against.
I can feel
Slowly
myself
against Scales,
slipping,
and
guys.
that former
Can
player
feel the
Slowly has been
energy
on a
just
absolute
fading away.
rampage, so
I'm
best not to
I'm
underestimate
struggling here. I'm really trying to hang on.
Really showed up in Fractured. To be fair, not as much this map so far, but that
We
is
need
just
to
because
lock
the
in. We've
rest
got
of
Eternal
TYLOO
Fire
started to
coming up
really
as
show
well.
up,
It's pretty
which is a
important.
fantastic statement for them, but it's now down to 1. The Astra Stars come through, the Nebula
Ooh, the
dancing, and now
reposition.
he's managed to
Oh my
completely
gosh.
The
schmooze
reposition
away
is
around
filth.
all of JDG.
Oh,
Where
NT.
is he? Where can he be?
NT.
It's Stu.
Believe in the
To
bag.
peek through the clouds.
Don't
get the
worry,
spot
I have
down, and
faith.
the pistol round the way of JDG.
Have faith.
Okay.
Have
sigh of
security
relief
in the
if you're
stack, in
JDG,
the sack.
which means that you're likely gonna be able
I
to
believe
come
in the
back
bag.
up and
I'm
tie the
secure in the
scoreline,
sack.
unless something like the first half happened and it goes awry. You know, the anti-ecos are still kind of up in arms, and honestly, both these teams
Faith
have
in
had
the
their
futon.
thrifty moments. To
I'm
say
not
the
getting
least,
back
if they
up.
can pull off
I don't
something
care.
different, if
This
they
is
can pull off
comfy.
something innovative. And so let's see what TYLOO are gunning for right now. They're all kind of grouped up here in this mid space. In this A space. The flash is beautiful. Zhe around the corner with a judge.
You hear the crowd. Even the crowd are a little bit like, what's about to happen here? And the curveball. All of a sudden, ERV is being set up so perfectly with these flashes. These executes just weren't there on Haven. That is a testament to...
I think I might need to get some more water, to be honest. I
the
don't know
fact
if it's
that
just like
JDG
my
really
head's
just
going.
refused to let them
I'm
come through,
dehydrated. It's
but
very hot in this room.
yeah, the executes on TYLOO looking much cleaner, playing off the curveball, much smoother.
I'll do that after
and
this round.
Splash
I'll get back
even
up.
just showing up for his squad when needed.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
even these
great
cloud
timing
bursts
on the
are
pull there.
Beautiful as well. The smokes
Nice
rather
from
from Astra.
JDG. Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
This is where the weaponry
The
really
coconut
comes
nut
to shine.
is a
Coconut
giant
and J.
nut.
Kuro
If
will
you
just
eat
mow
too
them
much,
down.
you
Not
get
much
very
else
fat.
in the tank
Can't
for
remember how it
TYLOO.
goes.
You've picked up a judge, put it in the hands of Splash, but couldn't really crack open this side. So slowly having to just maneuver your way around. Can't even die to a spike explosion. Will probably give up their lives to someone here.
Oh.
How has that been cleared?
Oh, yeah.
Cut it short. We were about to say something. But
We're throwing the Spectre out the map.
Everyone was
It doesn't
shocked.
really
Me,
mean
you,
much.
and the crowd slowly should not have gotten away with that. It's not going to be relevant in grand scheme of things. At least it shouldn't be. And had slowly actually aimed a pixel or two up, I would have been wrong. A second kill would have been found, but not going to be the case as the round differential there is
I
non-existent.
could just sleep. Never mind.
It's
I'm getting up.
back
I'm getting up.
We're
I'm
back
getting up.
to
I'm
a
getting up. I'm
even
getting up. I'm
Stevens
getting up.
here
I'm getting
for
up.
the scoreline.
Let me get some water.
Honestly, it is JD playing it quite like methodical thereafter. The judge play up front was a little egregious, but once that was done, the rest is was calm, cool, and collected. The downside is that they were actually heavily invested economy-wise, so they're not going to be able to buy up much for 15, apart from the 3 rifles that they brought over from the previous anti-eco. And meanwhile, TYLOO armed to the teeth. Almost everyone having full shields as well, but a couple, about 3 of them actually. So they go hunting, right? They need to get some opening pick to crack this open, figure out where the killjoy is set up, and hopefully whittle down the utility for the defenses.
It's all about surviving the utility, especially on the... especially if you're TYLOO right now, JDG, as you just said, lower on the buy. So whittling down utility just piece by piece, bit by bit. Most important aspect of the game right now is 40 seconds have already elapsed on this round number 15. It's just patient coming through. The guiding light, Scale stares at it, and that does give a bit of information. That was intentional though.
You see in the cam and the character model as well stepping out at the perfect time to say, yo, I fed them information, now let's head our way to A. Steel's got a sheriff to their name only, and so will be basically very tested here in this solo dolo.
Sheriff could come out. I mean, we've seen what these pistols can do. We've seen what these pistols can do, and Stu certainly adds one more onto it. The curveball is thrown. Stu actually steals the kill away from Jade from the judge, and suddenly a retake with such a low buy and such a low capability is coming through, and it's coming through incredibly successfully.
That should not have gone down. TYLOO had that on lock until the tail end. Stu, nasty with it, comes out from the smokes.
He returns, re-energized, revitalized, and ready to go. How are we doing, people?
The rest of the retake defenses crumble. That was not meant to be.
Let me open up the window.
That
get the fresh air in.
Not meant to be is the only other way, the only words that describe a situation like that. It was so said and done for TYLOO, and why no longer taking time to stare at the camera. Not enough time, not enough hours in the day.
JDG up 8-7
at all, as everyone is locked
Tai
in
Honk
focus.
Shu, maybe.
Have to be, right? JDG just took back the lead.
A judge in this
TYLOO
position
here, despite being
can always be a
down,
dangerous gun.
2 down at the half. And armed to the teeth with Mr. J, the judge.
Oh, we're going in.
Efficient and
Wait,
punches
what?
through the door and finds Scales as well.
For some reason, I didn't think that
the Kool-Aid man has just
there was any wallbang capability with that weapon. Apparently there is.
On getting through there. Coconut though.
And on 2 HP, Coconut nearly died to the wall as well.
TYLOO though have got themselves onto the site with this lower buy. Splash is just willing to let himself
Oh,
get
nice.
I know he is water.
Traded.
But still not immune to the
TYLOO on these pistols again. I'm waiting to see Sword 9 just
JDG still trying to get back
pack up 2 players with this.
Yeah, the outlaw from Yui rings true, and now the refract just
Can
to be
feel
able
it.
to
Wait,
saturate,
what?
just to be
The
able to
Prowler didn't connect
hold
onto
down,
anything.
and the tap and bait. These TYL players are kind of
Good bait.
which means that
I can't do shoulder
little
press, Foxy. I need
action
to
from the
disable
JDG
that.
side is good
I need to
enough
disable
get
that
the steal
redeem because people
to
keep doing
clean
it and I
shop.
don't have the
Lockdown
weights.
available for the next round as well.
Where are we?
Very, very clean. And if you're JDG, that's exactly what you can afford to give up. 2 guns and the spike needing to be defused is a big enough deal. And we might have to see those last couple timeouts here in just a second, Multi. It's just a little bit too scary. And as long as this series has been, it is closing to an end round by round.
Bang. There you go.
You're not going to have much time left.
any time left.
I broke your heart. I'm sorry. 1,000 channel points you'll never get back. How do I refund? I don't know how to refund.
That TYLOO has entered it and slowly slipping
Yo, thanks for the
away.
100 bits, Jules. Need you to predict GX to win, please, for the curse. Yeah, GX gonna win.
And so TYLOO's coach looking
in stream manager redeems.
Around.
Where is that? Hold on.
Hypnotizing is trying to hypothesize.
I have stream manager.
Team, trying to figure out where they can get themselves back into this Pearl map, which honestly they haven't done too badly on. It's just that the next one is going to be a buy round.
Like in
and
here?
You need to deal with the smallness of this map. That's the main thing about Pearl.
Or in here?
It's these tighter angles. You talked about it right at the start of the map.
You'll take your 10k as well? How do I even do that?
To get to those extremities, and it's been real
click the
back
3
and forth
dots.
for both of these teams on their decision making. Again, TYLOO, the moment they went
Not
on
these,
to the
right?
side, they burst through double doors, tried to take all that space aggressively, and JDG
next
even
to
seen
shoulder
the alarm bot
press.
actually move, but actually get moved by
Oh, I can report it.
It's back over there again.
I don't think that's what you want me to do, though.
How much space TYLOO are trying to create, and they're kind of letting.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
terrorism.
Now for the side of UE, posted nice and short. They
That's
put
insane.
On the off angle for, I believe, initial contact, maybe bait some sort of entry. But look,
I don't think
this
that's correct.
Completely unannounced is these couple players just walking in. No alarm bots, no contact. We fire ourselves in with the run it back.
Here we go. ERV doing what ERV
Oh, nice
does
entry.
best. Walks in, gets the site control, gets the information for his team.
You only ever do it in mod view? Oh, no worries, no worries.
Both jumping in left and right, precisely to gut the player standing down there. Dealt with incredibly. That's slowly down for a post-plant scenario. That's a really tough character to lose, and the lockdown's only going to make it tougher.
I like this, right? Forcing Sword into an uncompromising position that now has to feed into Xi with the overdrive online. Now retake Ansu still is hard on it. They know where the final 2 players are. Nice flash.
Mod should be able to do it in mod view because there's a redeems list. I see.
And so that'll be ERV
when you went into channel points before, there was a tab to manage them.
More kills, but the defuse will be ensued.
Xi not quite able to be on for the ace. We've been having a lot of 4Ks and a couple aces here, Multi. We have been treated to some hella multi-kill
Review
series.
requests.
This double up here, left and right, pays for his life for it. A nice shot from Splash. Damn,
what if I
you see
press
from his
reject?
POV.
Oh, refund.
That was clean, but still, JDG now 5
done.
rounds on the board. It's not quite TYLOO's 11.
It's done.
Back-to-back.
You have your points back.
I should clarify. It's not quite TYLOO's 11. But TYLOO are suffocating.
But it only works for this current stream.
Figure out what they can do.
So I can't do past ones.
Hopefully for them it will be the former.
Yours is still active though, Jules. Like you can request a new one at some point.
They've got the Nightfall plus the Cosmic Divide.
Like whenever you want, really.
But it's also a bit of a
maybe give us a good one now, because the problem is, all I ever get is now Mafia Boss. People only ever do the Mafia one. Like, I have more range than just a Mafia Boss. I hope people know that.
Really hoping we see Splash go for the overdrive, drop the Vandal.
Oh, there's a list of past ones? 6,000 in the queue, that's crazy.
Skills probably not going to be the case. He's very far down up mid, and Xi, understanding the gaps that they have left, I really like that this is just how it's being set up. The Cosmic Divide, very deep. Or I say very deep, it looks very deep if you're looking at Sewer. Pretty standard setup on the Worth the A site, but the Guiding Light finds nothing. Coconut, I don't believe even certain that there are people on the site joining him, but as soon as the spike goes down, it will confirm so.
A Nightfall online as well. They've got art control, which means that they really only need to focus towards the front side, flowers as well as secrets, and that's precisely where this Nightfall is aimed.
Should be a pretty strong ult. Yeah, hits 4 people. J Kuro's kind of sat waiting. There's no capitalization off it though.
all the information.
Like, it just
known.
does decay. The decay
JDG
runs
moving where
out.
they're dealing
Like,
with. Nice one from Xi. The trades are good.
really
ERV a
fine
second
big
curveball as
value.
well over YU.
Because there's
So
no
he
one
doesn't
flanking
actually
either.
get
And they've
flashed
actually
up.
just full stuck
And
it.
meanwhile, the spike is diffused without very much notice at all.
Second time from right under their noses is the spike diffused. It was a valiant attempt, honestly, from TYLOO's side, right? They inserted scales deep into mid, which held that.
I almost would have
corridor,
liked
but I
them to
felt
have just
maybe
waited and then
showed
walked
their
up
hand
and
a
then
little too early.
Around as a
right here,
Discord
just
mod?
spots that out and possibly leaving it
What's
to
a
tail end
Discord
could
mod
allow
to
for a
you,
better
though?
pincer maneuver.
Like the
But
same
then
guy
it's
with
not
the...
enough. Even the gravel, unfortunately, wasn't positioned
This one?
in the right place at the right
This
time.
guy here.
JD were ready for that.
That's a bit less of an impressive JDG.
Tips Fedora? Oh,
Big
okay,
blunder
sure.
From TYLOO in that case then. That's really scary. ERV though, he might die twice.
Ooh.
He doesn't
That was
splash,
actually not very
saves
smart,
his
eh?
teammates' life
Actually, when
there.
you picked that
So
one,
still a potential for a 6 versus 4.
you just
and
made
execute
Splash
on
angry. You
whichever
don't want
side
Splash
TYLOO
with...
so choose.
I'm not doing that
You
again,
see
man.
the proactiveness from
I
JDG, right?
I
In
can't
the
think
past,
of
they've
anything
heard
good.
this
I already
mid
did this
space
joke
erupt,
before. This is an
especially on the
old
B lane,
joke.
they
If you
proactively
follow
wanna push out
my
into,
my short
B
form, you've already
long
seen this
and just
joke.
Make sure it's cleared, and once that information is fed, okay, now
Splash is actually a pretty bad name for a Valorant player, because if your name was Splash, then actually they would hear you coming. Because you'd be making a splashing sound, actually. So... Huh. I wonder if Splash and Stu actually know each other.
But no, he's been found out as well. The refractors came through, but this distraction.
Because
I said it was good. YU has the presence
if you were to spill Stu on the floor, he would be splashed. Fuck, man, what am I talking about? This ain't even funny. This isn't even like a funny bit. This is just painful. He also did kill him.
Now suddenly a 2 versus 1. The crowd uproar as J Kuro has to
I wonder
decide
what
how
a
to go
coconut
about
stew would taste
Gio
like.
has to do it all, right? Picking round
Would
the
it
right
be?
swing,
Probably not even
5-1.
that nice.
Heads almost line up for the collab, but once again, it is slowly to put the final nail in
It's
the
painful,
coffin.
it's why it's
TYLOO
funny.
managed to keep
Okay.
themselves a bit more afloat.
I need original ideas. We need original ideas. I don't like rehashing the same material.
Whatever you want to
You
call
know?
it. Either way, it's not sunk just yet, but it's getting. The waters are getting deeper.
Splash.
It's getting colder.
Where do we
it's getting shakier.
splash?
Still a timeout for JDG left if they feel it is necessary. To be honest, a little
I've
bit surprised
interviewed
it's not being
people,
popped now,
like,
but if TYLOO get another
when I used to
and make
do
themselves 9-2-11,
American
you would have
collegiate
to imagine
Valorant
that's
who
the
have that accent. It's insane. I don't know what
Farming
accents I
is
can do. I just
crucial
sort of
right
try
now,
them, you know?
utilizing
Just do different voices.
precious resources just to maybe arm Xi
I need to
a
just
little
sort of
bit
know like
closer
what I'm
towards
aiming
that
for. And I can
overdrive.
try.
Every single advantage does count, and oh, speaking of Brazil, almost gets spotted, almost gets their chin wiped clean from ERV, and now we'll have to contest this A site.
The hot hands as the C's as well. That is going to catch Stu, but he's not going to really take much damage elsewhere. Spray through the smoke. It's a bit fortunate for him.
JDG took a while, but they're waking up.
Here, the pre-fire through the wall. Splashes just went for the tap on the spike, but it's a disengage.
Roticism? Is that the name of what it is? I never heard this word before in my life. Is that the actual technical term?
TYLOO have now opted back onto the A site with everyone here now ready for them.
That's the tall order, right? Like everyone's playing
Speech sound
contact,
disorder
no one's
with the
overstepping
inability to
because
pronounce
you
the
don't
R
need to use
sound,
the
often
numbers
causing it to
advantage. You
sound
wanna
like
go in for
W.
information. The refract showcases where they
Oh,
are. Zhou coming for the kill.
that's interesting.
Yui's right there with them as well. Believes scales will drop and slowly has to do it all. But once again, you can't leave these heroics to individuals.
Oh, I think a miscommunication and a half from TYLOO. Such confident space taken on the site.
This is very
And then
interesting.
the initial call maybe to
Good afternoon, Annie. How you doing? Welcome in.
rotate early, and you would actually beat TYLOO's rotate button, or beat JDG's rotate, but instead, what actually happens is the disengage comes through, you walk right back onto the site, and JDG are going fantastic. Lovely to see.
Are you excited for the Liquid game later?
Often? You might only be able to show up one more
Very
time
exciting match.
as JDG on match point.
They are indeed. They're so close to turning this over. Finally putting this series behind us. What looked like a rocky, confident start turned into a rocky endeavor onto that second map that was Fracture. But they're finding a lot more successes here on Pearl. And they're hoping to convert this final round.
I mean, if JDG win this next round, there might be time to cram in one rank game before the match starts. Because it doesn't start until the hour mark, right?
Towards a ticking spike.
So we should have time.
Here. You see a lot of people playing off-site.
JDG
I'll go for it. Why not?
That the economy for TYLOO is going to be a bit worse. It is, in fact, that little bit worse. Splash would have to rely on the
Liquid or Gentamates?
To someone, or give the
probably go Liquid, to be fair.
If they were to have a hope and dream of using that specifically,
they didn't.
It's going to get found. Damage is done.
Didn't they have like a pretty difficult game recently?
Fired out.
Played a game the other week that
JDG
was just not convincing.
They're ready for the retake here.
But
initial splash just to get secret control and make sure no one creeps around and gets rid of this.
The foot match wasn't the best.
5 seconds left for it to take down Splash.
Well, I hope you're feeling better now, Annie. That's not good.
Cosmic Divide as well. Do or die for TYLOO and JDG. They're just wanting to try and get this stuck. The gravitational
okay. Oh, great fight back from JDG.
Mostly lines up green. Splash just
3v2.
the Cosmic Divide though.
How long does this ult last?
Again, we're sending it out. Coconut, he's just going to try and stick it. It's a swing from me.
Oh my god. What a shot.
Slowly is the one to keep TYLOO in it.
Was about to say.
Honestly, that is.
Imagine that got stolen away from them at the end there, from the wall.
So much utility was not used.
That would have been pretty awful.
A lot of their scale up was nice and dry, and they peaked together as a team, which meant that they could use a lot of their utility for post-plant situations. They knew that there was going to be a Cosmic Divide, and they were ready with a couple players positioned at art. And the rest was them collapsing on at the correct time, and of course a disgusting kind of sliding first shot accuracy that came out from the Neon that we won't want to talk about because I have PTSD.
I've never seen this Outlaw skin in my life. This has got to be a battle pass moment.
YU's already dead. Good shot from the Outlaw there. What's also a big fact,
Splash just picking the most random skins to see if he can have his own like iconic skin like the Nats Phantom.
And especially with YU already killed, it's TYLOO's terms that JDG are wanting to
avoid. It's the new one? See.
Yeah, with Yui out of the way, this
I haven't looked at the new battle pass, really.
TYLOO's map, right?
Too much.
Nice and clear. They catch Coconut.
Yeah, two good picks towards A.
Down as well, which means
now they're going to end back towards B, assuming that there's been a rotation here. This is nice.
That they have no players there. TYLOO could have figured that out.
I said this a couple times. I think TYLOO won the macro game, to be honest.
Still kind of take their time and really default
they look like the better team in terms of the mid-rounding, but JDG win the fights when it comes down to it.
Indeed, and inside it could be, fittingly enough, the Pearl that you brought up. And now Stu, the one person still here on towards this site, doesn't quite get the crosshair placement skills, not swinging long. And JKuro cannot find a hope or a dream in the world. TYLOO, short of Jay, doing everything in the world here, gonna find themselves on.
This is a very nice position from Scales. Oh my. The adjustment is very clean.
A little bit easier, 1 versus 5. Ace clutch for Jay with the Guardian.
Alright.
To say it out loud, it sounds impossible, and ERV proves it is.
Yeah. I honestly, okay, double digits now for TYLOO. If I was JD, I would start getting a little anxious, right? You pulled ahead in terms of your lead on the second half, but then you're starting to make some fundamental mistakes, right? Leaving carelessness in your positioning, leaving yourself.
Got to get the Nats mention in there. Always.
You gotta play anti-flash. Okay, timeout now called, right? The last timeout
12-10
for any of these teams.
All right, a little bit of crowd participation. Whether you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, or your grand's telly. Overtime or not?
Within regulation.
Overtime, yes or no? I'm going to say no overtime, just based on the fact that JDG don't have to do very much to win one of these.
It really needs to be the
TYLOO look like the better team, but JDG just shoot better. If in beanbag, yes. If not, no.
11 or sorry, 2 and 9 half basically Then 11-round win streak for TYLOO to bring it 13 and
So I
9.
need the beanbag
We've
for
now
OT,
got Pearl a
is what you're
5-7
saying.
half for the side of, or 7-5 half for the side of TYLOO, and JDG now on match point and the last brink of it all.
I felt like JDG, at least on Pearl, doing the initial, like, few rounds
Okay.
here for their
YU has an operator here. His operator was electric on Haven. I've brought this up multiple times at this point, but just good to reiterate.
And that's not good. They're going to try that just a little bit again. Quick flash to clear this area.
But he's not been treated to the same level of success
That's where TYLOO is venturing.
on Fracture or on Pearl.
A big venture.
And this
one
is
that
the wrong
could
call.
pay out, or
Again,
has been
TYLOO
very,
have
very
found a
solid for
gap.
them. But
And
really
JDG have
no
just
one
got it
committed
wrong.
towards this
I've
aim
said this a
right
few
Yes,
times
of
now.
course, a delayed push from Slowly and Scales will mean they get on there eventually. And the Cosmic Divide, the one that slowly can now play to his side rather than
Ooh, this is a position in the smoke.
So aggressive with
Not
this.
gonna
This
last
should
forever.
work out for him, but no one from
It's
TYLOO's
nice
met
though,
him
because
yet.
he'll also figure out if this is a fake or not.
Can't last that long. It has to come down.
Committing to the
Here they
plant,
come, go down the spam through, has
doesn't
to
deny
escape
it.
the Cosmic Divide.
Does a bit of
Have to
damage
wait
onto
for the
sword
rest of
though,
it.
and they can play
Nose
retake.
finally
No
gets
ults
him.
to retake with except for Xi.
Oh, that's so unfortunate for Stu, because that's such a good position to be in, and TYLOO just never gave him the opportunity to capitalize off of it. And you can see from TYLOO though, because of the fact
Okay,
they've
here comes
committed
the
this way,
retake.
they have to keep an eye on those extremities. They don't know where a lot of these
Xi gets
JDG
one,
players are.
Stu, Xi
JDG know where
again.
they are.
This should be it.
Made a
2v5,
quick
1v5. This is a really nice retake.
Stu's smoke is but a
Yeah, they kept all the
suggestion.
space. I mean, I think TYLOO, for the position they got themselves in, didn't look for anything extra there. Didn't look secret, didn't look backside. Kind of just, because they put the Astra Wall up, they weren't thinking about it. Alright, let's go to game. Let's do a quick one. I've been absolutely
whatever coach
fiending for some rank.
Those sweet nothings, please save it and send it to me in case I ever need a pick.
GG, well played,
because
JDG.
Came out from a bit of a dry spell, but they were able to come back strong. Yeah, luck was a bit on their side. Stu wasn't found, but also Stu didn't capitalize on their sneaky kind of position. But then the retake was flawless, right? With the utility coming in the right spots and the slides coming in at the right time.
Okay,
Relief,
quick ranked before
you called
EMEA,
it,
Eternal
SEC,
Fire
faces
GX
and
after.
smiles erupting here on
We'll
the
we'll
side.
change up the
Although we do
stream
have a bit,
on YouTube in just a little bit.
consolation
Okay,
prizes
here we
TYLOO,
go.
right? Really